Yo, it's your boy. It's time to get up and take your joy. All right, what are we doing? Um, I'm chilling. I was looking for a video to watch right now, and I did see that Ruru uploaded something. It might, yeah, Ruru uploaded something about Kaylee. I thought might be interesting, but I don't know. I haven't clicked on it yet. Um, anyway, this is the Fernando 10. Welcome to the Fernando 10 people. I'm like in coma here. In coma here for the Fernando 10. Not for the Fernando. So how you guys doing today? What is up, suckers? I was sitting here just rapping to myself. Like Nunzio, you know how you just rhyme words? That's what I was doing. I was just sitting here rhyming words like Dr. Seuss in it. Hopefully we get some Mike Cerrone action, you know? I got me a tomato beer. Well, actually, I got two. I'll probably just drink one. We'll see. I'm trying to cut back on the beers, and I'm trying to completely stop the weed now. I say that. Look at. I say that. I'm like, I'm trying to stop the weed. This is what I mean by trying. I'm trying to stop the weed, right? Like, it's got a hold of me. It's got a hold of me. My body thinks it needs it, but my mind knows it don't. What up, Bart? Hey, it's Barty the Bart. Nothing much, just chilling. You know, I was out working. I started the day. Okay, let's see. We'll just do like, what did you do today? I got up. I brushed my teeth. We took the baby to the park, right? It was super duper hot. So we only stayed for like 20 minutes. And after 10, I was already sweating. My daughter was all red. My girlfriend was like, dude, we should leave. And then so we spent like 5 minutes convincing my daughter, like, oh, let's go to 5 and Below or something, you know, go get because she likes to get a balloon and a candy and stuff. You know, we always get her little toys or something. And you know, so that's what we did. We got our little squishmallow toys, and yeah, we couldn't stay at the park. It was like a lot of the stuff, like, well, not a lot of the stuff, but some of the stuff isn't covered. Like, so the sun heats it up, and it, like I said, it's really hot. So, Bart Robinson says, right on time. Got some deer meat in the crock pot. Just left the gym. Oh, nice. Everybody's becoming a gym rat now, huh? Everybody's gonna get all swole and start fighting. Yeah, this summer sucked. You know, I honestly like. I mean, I usually like the monsoon weather. That's my favorite part about this whole thing. Is like around August this time, a lot of hectic rain, thunder, lightning, big old dirt walls come in, and I mean, I find it crazy. Like, it looks crazy, but it's cool. You know, it's the only time there's cool weather. But it sucks because when it's not doing that, it's just freaking desert hot, just desert heat. Everything's hot, and when you touch it, everything's hot and radiating heat. But yeah, let's look at oh yeah, so after that we got our toys, everything. I went out and I did some work. I had to pay my phone bill, so I was doing some deliveries and junk. And then once I finally got enough to pay my phone bill, I was like, all right, screw it. You know, you know, we're gonna do Fernando 10. You know, Fernando was like, yeah, that's a good idea. Do Fernando 10. It's technically like Fernando 13 or something. There's other ones, other Fernandos on the backup channel. They're all sponsored by Fernando. Thank you, Fernando, cult leader. He is the cult leader. I am the thing that everybody worships on the cult, I guess. I'll be the deity or whatever it is. I do what I do. Everybody knows. Bart does what he does. Everybody knows. All right, let's watch. Let's see what this video is. I just want to see what this is. But we can look around. If you guys got any video suggestions, anything that happened recently or anything, we can look at that. There was one more video I have that I should edit. I don't think we could watch it, honestly, because of all the bad words in it. But it's Nunzio and Joey. It's like a 40-minute video from that live stream the other day of just Nunzio and Joey going at it like crazy. There's all kinds of threats and everything in it, but I mean, well, not real threats, just like stupid shit they keep saying to each other that's not really allowed on YouTube. So yeah, I don't think I could play that yet unless I do some hardcore editing to it. Anyway, I want to see what this is real quick.
Oh yeah, I can't believe he pissed in a bottle. I know. I literally seen it.
Oh, they're talking about Mike? What?
So fucking disgusting. Like, that man is getting like more and more nasty as like the days go on. He's literally filthy.
Views. Give it a thumbs up.
Like, that's another thing is like, Mike is just going to continue to get worse, like, and worse. We've seen him pull his dick out on camera. We've seen him pick his nose and eat it. We've seen him be sick on himself. And now he's literally peeing into a bottle. Like, you just can't make this shit up. So I am going to like go a little bit lefty left in a bit.
There's 3 where I live.
I'll give you as a warning.
I'll be done with this by then.
Another thing that I wanted to talk about is this whole Zell and Nunzio thing. Like, Zell has literally got the worst karma ever. Like, after everything that she said about other females online and was like trying to clown on Rue, like, oh, Rue, you're so fat, or Rue, your legs are really big, or your belly's big, and all this stuff to Rue, okay? Turns out, like we've all originally fucking said, and Zell claims she went on this big, massive diet, she lost all this weight, she's looking really good. We had all the other clowns co-signing it, saying how good she looked, and she was looking her best. Turns out, no. She's still a fat, disgusting fucking mess. Like, she is so disgusting. And I normally don't go around to call other women, like, fat. But considering this bitch and her nasty-ass boyfriend, Nunzio, if he's even still her boyfriend, the first thing that she did when he got out of jail was, oh, I'm sure they are under loads of accounts. Typical for them. Typical. That's all they ever do. They never log off. Like, when they say they're gone, they're taking a break, they're never actually gone. They are... Oh, and another thing as well, people, when you say you take a break, taking a break doesn't usually mean taking a break from going live on YouTube and then going all over the Discords. Like, that's not a true break, okay?
Okay.
A break is when you actually unplug from the fucking internet and get offline.
See if I can find a Mike video. Mike sightings. I always look around for
fucking karma ever, and it started with Nunzio cheating on her disgusting ass, and Nunzio's pretty disgusting himself, okay? But Nunzio went and cheated on her with the lady that was floating around like Lord Doc, okay? And it was all very strange. Like, she became like really obsessive with Lord Doc.
That Anne chick, I remember.
For a long time, people suspected like things might have happened between her and Lord Doc because of how she was behaving, okay? Turns out, apparently nothing happened, because we all now know that if something had generally happened between her and Lord Doc, Anna would have broke her fucking neck to screenshot those damn messages and post them, okay? We know she's capable of it because she's just done it to Nunzio. So we have confirmation that nothing actually happened between her and Lord Doc. Maybe some like flirtiness in the lives. However, there is no DMs, there's no dick pics, there's no, hey, I want to move in with you and, knock you up and you're going to have my babies. What there was with Nunzio, okay? Miss Cole, guys, Miss Cole, very important.
Later, you never know.
So
let me go find Mike. The world needs to.
Nunzio went in like boned Anna and sent over the most disgusting picture of himself in what only can be described as what people like from, I'll say like India would come to America in, like, and visit a beach. They'd be like so excited to visit America and go to a beach or something. They'd get themselves some like pineapple fucking pants, like beach shorts with suns on them and rubber ducks and all this like weird stuff on him, okay, from like the 80s. Nunzio was wearing his good pants. He also had a towel wrapped around him as well. And he sent a picture of his penis. Okay.
I think it is.
Multiple, yep.
It
Miss
seems like
calls
it
and multiple
is. It says it's from, I guess Ruru played it. It says it's from like earlier this year. I guess like she's, I don't know. I guess, I don't know what Ruru's doing here. I guess she just is sharing it. I was hoping there'd be something that would be of, you know, some importance here, but I mean it's just her talking shit. It seems like some of her predictions about Mike did kind of come true though. He was on a downward path and luckily he sought out help. Hopefully he got better.
Handing kids. It's all going on over there. So Nunzio sends a picture over. He then tells Anna how madly in love he is with her. He wants to leave Zell. He wants to move out. He wants to meet her. He wants to meet her family. And he wants to have children with Anna. Now, bear in mind, Anna's an older lady. She's gone through the menopause, okay?
What? No.
That isn't possible.
No.
Thank God, okay? Because we don't need no more Nunzio's kids running around. The state only ends up having to look after them or family members.
Mm-hmm.
So he makes these moves on Anna. That quickly goes left, and Anna ends up exposing him. Zell then reacts by saying how she wants to unalive herself. Now, if we all remember back a few years ago, Zell did the same thing before when she got caught cheating on Nunzio, and she ended up in the psych ward, and that's when the children was taken from the home, okay? So Zell has been saying all this suicidal stuff, and good old Chink, you know, the community therapist that he is, the fake knockoff therapist that he is, the wannabe, that literally is taking like his wife's credentials and using them as his own. He decided that he would be the best person to help Zell during this heartbreak.
It's just a whole recap.
Have a therapy session with her in the Discords, okay?
Actually,
now, we all know that he helped 111 so good that he managed to coach him into stripping naked in a voice chat. And Dr. Chink, you know, because he's such a good doctor, took loads of screenshots of 111 naked and decided.
Did that happen? See, this is why we're watching this. That right there. That's why we're watching this. Did that happen? I never heard of that shit before. 111 got naked and Dr. Chink was taking pictures of him on his phone and then doing what with them? Ah, man, that is weird, Dr. Chink. You're a weirdo, bro. What do you think the shadow people are going to say about this when I tell them tonight? They're going to fuck you up, Dr. Chink. The shadow people are going to get you. They're going to hold you down to your bed and go, ooh, like that, because they're scary.
To release them one day when he was pissed off at him.
I know this happened earlier this year.
The best person that could possibly be.
This says this happened earlier this year.
Dr. Chink kept his patient confidentiality. Okay. Now, one thing about Dr. Chink is you don't have to worry about anything that you say to him in private ever leaving his lips. Okay. He is never, ever going to go and snitch. He's not going to go on a live stream and go and tell all your business. He is going to keep the respect as a doctor between you and himself, okay?
Naked.
So Dr. Chink's like a real safe haven for people around here in the YouTube streets. And anybody who's having any mental issues or any family traumas or any just general issues, domestic violence, you can rely on him to be there for you and to keep it all confidential and just between yourselves. It's never going to leave his lips. Turns out Dr. Chink's a fraud, and he went and repeated word for word every single thing that Zella told him on a live stream over at JoJo's and made it content. Great doctor. Great doctor.
I think
5-star.
That.
Like, the board would be so impressed with his behavior. Thankfully, nobody has to report him because guess what? He isn't fucking a real doctor. He's a fraud, okay? So that happened. And then things start to get like a lot more interesting.
I believe the 111 thing. That's crazy.
Nunzio started smashing up the property again. Now, we all remember when we used to watch him do it before, okay? because we physically watched him do it like on the fucking live streams. Sorry, I was just reading the comments. Too big to flash.
You
Oh
gotta
my
ask
God.
Joey
Hey,
about that
Incel.
shit. You gotta ask Joey, man.
Okay, so Zell doesn't
Like,
actually
Joey,
have her
you guys
kids in
gotta take
Vegas.
pictures of
The
Windows
aunt
11.
has the kids, which got confirmed in the audio
That's weird,
of
man.
the police
That's
call
weird.
between, like, the aunt ended up ringing. Okay, so I'll go on for people that don't know. So when I was cool with Zell, very briefly, she told me about this apartment that she had rented. It was all in her name. She was moving. She was going to stay in Vegas, and Nunzio was going to move there. And this whole big, massive bullshit story. Turns out, actually, Zell ended up moving into this apartment. It's hers and Nunzio's. And a long time ago, Nunzio was pressuring her to sign over her custody of her children over to the aunt. Okay. And I know people get annoyed with me for sharing this shit. They're like, oh, you shouldn't talk about people's kids and stuff like that. I'm not on a live stream attacking the kids. Like it or lump it, there's a bunch of pieces of shit in this fucking community that say the most foul shit about people's kids. I'm talking about what was told and what was heard in voice chats, okay? And what's being put out in live streams. So what had happened was when Nunzio and Zell wasn't together, and when he first went to like the mental house before he went to jail, he was putting a lot of pressure onto Zell to give custody over to his aunt, okay? He did not want the kids being in Vegas with her parents. He wanted the custody to go to his aunt. Long story short, when I spoke last to Zell, and bear in mind, Nunzio just got out of jail, they had just got their apartment, I physically heard the children in the background with her parents in Vegas, okay? And the kids were living there. Like, they were being put to bed there, they were eating their dinner there, she was going in the voice chats. It was very obvious that the kids were in that location with her parents, okay?
Something. It's like a mental thing.
Fast forward, she moved to this location with Nunzio, where the aunt lives. She moves in with Nunzio and she gives over full custody of her children to his aunt because that's what Nunzio obviously wants.
She documented
and
everything.
He's always gone on about that.
I mean, I guess so.
Typical Zell and Nunzio, they never stay good terms for long. They cannot keep their hands off of each other, or Zell can't keep her legs closed. Nunzio can't keep his dick in his pants. He also can't keep his fucking hands to himself. And he goes and cheats, and it's always starting with those two, with one of them stepping out with somebody on YouTube, okay? There's a long track record of them always phone fucking someone on YouTube or meeting up with somebody on YouTube. They literally have been through both of their friends list, let's just say that, okay? So Nunzio does the whole Anna thing. Zell reacts really badly to it, obviously. She gets all suicidal. And then the domestic violence in that home starts up again. The aunt makes a phone call, which loads of channels have posted, to the police department. And she confirms, like, she has custody of the children and that Zell is in the home alone with Nunzio and he's smashing things up and breaking stuff. Now, we all remember when he choked her, when he choked Rue, when he was, like, punching on him, when he had a big freaking kitchen knife stabbing mattresses up. Like, he is a complete lunatic. He broke every single device in that home to the point where his own kids' devices and tablets and TVs, he broke. Like, he was a real piece of shit, okay? So, the police attended the property. Now, normally I would have sympathy for somebody like a domestic violence victim, okay? I would. When it comes to like individuals and stuff like that, Zell also commits domestic violence. She also lies on domestic violence. She also is admitted to lying and making false allegations up of rape. She is a real dirtbag piece of shit. She's also a child abuser, 100%. I don't care who gets annoyed with me saying that. I was like, oh, you're taking it too far. No, she is very much guilty of child neglect and child abuse. She has no problem with her and her boyfriend taking images of other people's kids and posting them and being abusive towards kids. She is the lowest piece of shit this fucking community has like possibly seen as a woman, okay? So, the police attend and fucking hell, how do I say this in the nicest way possible? Her tits were like below her belly button, and they were both going off in like different directions. Her nipples was like erect. They were like so saggy. Like, I have never seen more uglier breasts. Like, maybe on like an older woman, like her 60s or something. This image of Zell, where her two massive like earlobe animal looking tits sat on her huge stomach, okay, on a big massive stomach that she claimed she doesn't have any longer. And when she went on a like massive hate campaign against Rue, and she kept posting like pictures of like Rue's thighs or Rue's stomach, or heck, Rue could show her arm and Zell would like zoom in and like try and find like the tiniest bit of like a bingo wing on like Rue's arm and be like, oh, you're so fat, you're so disgusting. Like, Nunzio and her were both going on this massive hate campaign. Oh, you're so fat, Rue, you're so disgusting, you're huge. Turns out Zell is like 3 times the size of fucking Rue. She's absolutely massive.
Oh yeah,
she looks like absolute dog shit. And what's even more alarming, which I never really noticed like truly before, okay? Her tits might be facing outwards, like side to side, but so is her eyes, okay? Her eyes are so upside down, like slanted. They're so far apart, like I could literally put like 2 or 3 fingers between like her eyes, okay? They are so far apart. She is absolutely inbred looking. She looks like fucking disgusting, and she looks like a linebacker. Like, she is fucking huge, okay? She is mahoosive. Like, I have never ever cross-eyes to match her titties. Exactly. The eyes and the titties are matching. Good old Zelly Zell's got the matching set. And I'm sorry, but
I don't think you want to see those
5'11" bitches. Yous are not even bitches at this point, okay? Yous are qualifying to be like basketball players. Yous are some big, big bitches, okay? At this point, you guys are guys. And they're all friends of each other. You have like German dude, huge, huge. You got
German dude.
Now we got to go help people customize and save hundreds with Liberty Mutual.
What the hell? Is that how that ended? Now we got to go customize things to save with Liberty Mutual. Oh no, not Liberty Mutual. We got to go customize. Customize. No. No, I will not customize. Customize. All right, I'm losing my mind over here. All right, let's do this one. All right, you guys. I guess since we're talking about Nunzio and stuff, this is the thing I recorded while driving around. So you'll hear little blings and bloops and stuff like that. That's just me driving around. I just hit record on my phone. Like, I had this playing in the background, right? I had a map pulled up and everything, but I just had this playing in the background. I hit record on my phone and then just put this picture over it. This I am the messenger, and death is a little birdie hops away. He's just like, brah, he just leaves. Anyway, so this video is not edited at all. And normally I would edit things. I would probably have to cut some of it out for, you know, brevity and for censorship. A lot of it censorship. And you will see why. So pretty soon this is going to be like 18 plus, because they're just going to start cussing each other. And as far as I could tell, it's not a strike, but if it does seem like it would be like a strikeable thing, then I'll just stop it. But it's a video of Joey and Nunzio, right? So I mean, yeah, if it gets too bad, I guess we'll just stop it. But I don't remember how it exactly goes. I know they yell and cuss at each other like a lot. So I'll probably have to stop it and talk a lot, you know, because of them. Anyway. See, there's me rewinding. It started. There's me rewinding it.
Hey, Doc, you know what's funny, dude? Nunzio fell for that shit one time. And when he came up to the strip and he saw me and I was in his face, all that tough guy shit. You seen what happened out the window.
Is she now?
Yeah, it ain't gonna
And I'm
happen
like, yeah,
twice.
what up, bro? What up,
No,
bro?
he's been doing
Let me tell
cardio.
you something. Let me tell
And
you
you've
something.
been on a treadmill.
Hey, where's
Oh,
why
it
don't you
is
tell Bird to
Nunzio
come out here?
backstage. It's him.
What-
No, it's
hey,
Nunzio.
Why don't you tell
Let
Bird
him
to come
up.
back here?
Dude, he's a
Let
fun
him
bomber.
up.
Hey, Nunzio, go to your
Hey.
channel.
When's
It's
Bird gonna come out to
okay.
Vegas?
No, he just DM'd me, Doc. He just DM'd me, like in.
What?
No, I didn't know.
What?
Hey, is this you? Is this
Yeah,
you?
this is me. How you doing, Doc?
What up,
Hey, so you're gonna go
Nunzio.
beat up fucking Vips again? You fucking
Yeah,
lame
of course.
loser
Yeah,
ass
and then
piece
if
of
Joe
shit.
wants
He
to
ain't
do that,
beat.
run it back.
You ain't run what back?
Run it
You're
back.
gonna be
back.
chasing
You want-
Nunzio. Yeah,
Dude,
you're gonna
he's
run
running
around
like
with
a bitch
Cheesy.
again.
I hope you have Cheesy on a leash.
Now, he said
wanna
he
run
wouldn't
like a-
do it. He wouldn't do it, right? Right,
What,
Joe?
you gonna run like a
do it.
bitch again?
Fucking tough
You gonna
guy.
run like a
Get
bitch
up,
again?
solo.
All right, yeah. We're gonna
You're
see
gonna
You're gonna
about
call
that.
for the cops
I know.
again.
We're gonna
Yeah.
see about it.
Yeah.
We're
I
gonna see
wasn't even
about that.
listening
Huh?
to
You're
any
gonna
of
have to
this.
feel crying. I need help.
Yeah, I know.
I need help.
Yeah, I
wasn't
know.
even
I
in
was
the
in your
car.
fucking face. You shook
You're
my
gonna call
hand
for the
and told
cops
me.
Yeah,
again.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Yo, police,
I know.
police, are you looking? Are you looking?
I know.
Guy.
I know.
Why don't you just come out there? Why don't you just
That was
come? I
another
also heard
thing,
that you
see?
fucking ran away.
That's like the
when I was over
I
there.
ran
the
away.
GPS or
I
Said
something.
ran
that
away?
you were in the Benz. He seen you on the block when you were supposed
In
to
a
be over
Benz?
there.
He saw me in a Benz.
Beamer, whatever the fuck it is. It's a
Oh.
Broadway Beamer. Yeah,
Big
that's
Mama's
broken
whip.
Beamer.
Big
Oh,
Mama's
oh.
whip.
Oh, Steph, are you mad, Steph, because you don't got a license?
So why didn't you drive away? Why didn't you come outside, pussy? Because you know I'd fuck you up. Too,
I
bitch.
know.
Yeah,
I know. You're
after
gonna
I
fuck
level
me up.
fucking bitch
I
you
know.
next.
Aw.
After I
know.
level bitch you fucking
Aw.
next.
Yo,
What's up?
Nunzio.
Run
Listen,
that?
Nunzio.
Run it? Come on.
Hey,
come on,
Nunzio.
yo, come on.
I don't talk all that tough guy
Yeah,
shit on
no,
the
no,
internet.
you bring fucking
You saw what
pies and
happened.
fucking chicken to a
You
fucking
saw
fight.
exactly
I
what
think that
happens
was a
when you
fucking
see me in
date,
real
fucking
life.
faggot.
Nunzio.
You brought
Nunzio,
chicken and fucking
I had
pies
you
over to the
crying.
fucking fight, you punk motherfucker.
I had you
What the fuck
crying
you
like a
talking,
bitch.
bitch ass?
So Joey brought some kind of chicken and some kind of a cherry pie, I think it was, to a park and challenged some guy to come eat with them. Instead of fighting, he's like, I promise nobody's gonna touch you. We're just gonna eat some cherry pie. And just two old men eating cherry pie. I mean, kind of weird, but I guess, you know, it is what it is.
Talking to you, a bitch. I'm talking to a fucking wife
Yeah,
beater.
but you ain't gonna say that to my
I'm not a
fucking
female,
face, you
mother-
punk.
I do. Are you kidding me?
You're
I
not
was
gonna
in your
say
face,
that on my
bro.
fucking face.
I clowned you in your
cocksucker.
fucking face in front of the whole world,
Come
you
see,
fucking
then
idiot.
come see
Where
me.
was all that
Let's do
tough
it.
guy shit?
Let's do it.
Where was all
Yeah.
that
Let's
tough
do
guy
it.
shit when I was
Let's
in your
do it.
face?
I'll be there in 2
Huh?
weeks, nigga. I'll be
You
there in
held the
2
door
weeks,
for me.
tough guy.
I don't give a
I'll be
fuck
there
where
in
you're
2
gonna be.
fucking weeks, tough guy. Run it.
I'm scared.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're gonna punch me in my face.
Yeah. Bitch, homeboy.
He's
You
on
got
your
bad
fucking
paperwork,
I'm a rip.
motherfucker. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not your son, motherfucker. You beat up on little kids.
Doc.
You beat up
Oh,
on
you're gonna
women,
see this.
and then you see me
Oh,
in
yeah.
person, and you
I don't
turn into
know,
a
man.
bitch.
Like, you
Fuck that old shit. Now,
You
today's
turn into
today,
a straight
motherfucker.
fucking
What about
bitch,
now?
homeboy.
What about now, bitch? What about now? Why don't you go call your fucking son
I'm
and come
so
fucking punch me in my face?
scared.
Go do it.
Oh, you're so mad, aren't you?
You can't call his son. You can't do that.
Are you mad? Because I treated you like a bitch,
Hold
and then
on,
I took
Steph,
hey,
hold on.
hey, then I
Tough
took your
guy.
bitch.
Let's
I took
go,
your bitch out for a
motherfucker.
drink. Your bitch wanted to suck my dick. I didn't. I told her no, bitch. You ain't
It's
touching my
drama.
shit.
I mean, it's funny when
I
it's
didn't
not
think
you.
about that. Your bitch wanted to suck my
Yeah,
dick.
he
I said, nah,
tried that.
bitch, go
He
home.
tried that.
I'm not interested in you, motherfucker.
Because Jerry
Think about
Springer,
that.
I ain't worried about that.
basically.
Trust
You
me.
say all that shit, but when you saw me in real life,
Uncensored.
So how about this?
fuck.
Why don't we go
You got
run it
scared,
back, you
motherfucker.
fucking pussy? You talking
got
about the
scared.
past.
Yeah.
What's today? You running
You
scared like a
triggered?
bitch.
Are you
That's
triggered?
what you doing, nigga.
Are you
Running
triggered?
scared. I
I
got
run
you
these
on your
Vegas
lap
streets,
around this
motherfucker.
motherfucker. So run it back.
No,
So
I'm
run
so
it back.
scared of you.
Run
I
it back.
clowned you.
So run
I
it back. Yeah,
clowned you on a live
yeah.
stream.
Whatever.
You
Run it
fucking
back.
crackhead.
Run it back.
Oh,
Run it back.
Tell
Yeah,
us
I'll
about
crack
that
your
joke
fucking
house
head.
you were
I'll
in.
crack your head.
You
I'll
know
crack your
Zep
head.
stitched you up.
See, now Nunzio's making threats, and you can't do that, Nunzio. You can't threaten to assault people like that, you know, where you're threatening to do like fractures and stuff like that. That's malo. That's bad. That's bad. I think you could go to jail for stuff like that. You're making a threat against Joey. And you know Joey's over there threatening to call the cops and tell them everything he can. He's threatening to call CPS on you guys. I mean, stuff like that can get the police, you know, knocking at your door, and just because Joey's gonna call them and tell them you said you were gonna hurt him. So I mean, you know, if he really wants to go that route, which he keeps screaming he's going to, then maybe you shouldn't say stuff like that, Nunzio, if you don't really mean it. Also, you just shouldn't say it in general, or even think it. But you know,
Zell snitched you out, right? Tell everybody what you were doing behind the stratosphere. Tell everybody where you were behind the stratosphere.
We good, YouTube?
In a
You
drug
were
rehab.
behind the
Remember that?
stratosphere. What the fuck?
you
You're
started
from
saying
Ferrari
that.
backpack.
None of it was.
You fake
Tell
ass
us about
bitch.
that.
No, that was you,
Tell
little
them about
JoJo,
that.
in
No,
your
wasn't.
Ferrari
Yo,
backpack
Midget,
hanging
the
out,
fuck up,
coming
you
from the
I know exactly
ghetto
where you was
behind the
saying.
stratosphere. That was you,
Come on,
bitch.
come on. Come on, Nunzio.
How's the
Come
fucking
on,
window
Nunzio.
job sitting your fuckface?
I'll tell you what. Come and see me.
how's it
Come see me at
Yo,
Goodwill. Come see
Why
me at
is my
Goodwill.
bed worth more than your fucking car, bro?
Come
Why
see
is
me
my
at
bed
Goodwill.
worth more than your fucking car,
Hi,
bro?
Prosecco.
Look, dude. Think about it. Your girl wanted
Why
to
do you
suck
sleep
my
on
dick.
a fucking twin mattress, you
After, hey,
fucking
think about
bum?
that. After I
Why is
punked
my
you,
bed
your
worth more
bitch
than
was
your car?
fucking to
You
suck my dick. Your girl wanted to suck my dick.
Yeah.
She's sleeping in his fucking
Joey.
mattress,
She saw me
Joey.
punk you.
Fuck outta
I
here.
took your bitch out. I'm on a live stream. I
Yeah,
know
yeah,
10
you
minutes
did.
down the street from
No,
you.
that
I was
wasn't
10
my.
So I can add a little bit to that, right? I think it was before Joey met up with Suzelle, I want to say. Fuck, I don't know if it was before or after Joey met up with Suzelle. There were these messages released from Joey sent them to Angel Newfound Life. Angel NFL Reacts, where Boja's channel is. You know, he changes it so much. Shouts out to that guy, I guess. But Joey sent him screenshots of him basically telling Suzelle that he wanted to like lick her, you know, battery acid, and Suzelle was like, yeah, I want you to lick my battery acid and all that, right? And then the thing was, the reality check for Joey was when he met her in real life and saw her, because she was bigger than Joey. She's bigger than Joey. Like, I think maybe taller, I don't know, but like wider for sure. Like, she is bulky, and it's like natural mass that she has. Like, she's built like a linebacker for us. She just has that natural body shape. She could play women's NFL, and you know, she's already kind of retarded, so she don't even need a helmet, you know. She'll probably end up banging all the women's, you know, whatevers, unless they're all lesbians. Then she might bang them. Who knows?
Yeah, and then you called for the
Red bag
cops.
news.
As soon as he showed up, you started calling for the police. You fucking faggot ass auditor. There's auditing videos going for you now. Like, you can't even audit correct. Nobody cares about your auditing videos. You're a fake auditor.
Bro, you're a pussy, Joe. I just put the bitch card.
Did you get the knock on the door yet? Did you get a knock on your door? Did you get a knock yet?
Somebody call the cops. Man, cops, are you looking?
No, I never got a knock, bitch.
We ain't talking about you. We're talking about Steph. Did Steph get a knock on her door?
No. Nope.
Oh, she's not answering.
None of your business.
What happened,
Yeah, we need
Steph?
thrown up in this bitch. Yo, Tommy D, what
It's
up,
all
man?
fun and games.
Until you get knocked out.
Oh,
Right,
I know. I'm so
right,
scared of
Jojo?
you. I'm so
Oh,
scared
no,
of
man.
you.
Knock
Don't
out.
say it
out.
to my face then if you're not fucking scared. Where's your fucking balls, bitch? You're a coward. You're a
I know, I'm
coward.
a
Look, I got a
coward.
grown man crying like
I
a
know.
little bitch on Pat.
I know.
Uh-huh.
I know. Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
You know something? You know what I'm doing?
No,
that
something
Steph-
nothing.
I'm doing something
wrong,
that
you
Steph
bitch
wishes
ass
you
nigga.
could
You
do.
talk a lot of shit, but can't back it the fuck up.
All
You
right.
pussy, nigga.
I mean, that's
You
right. You
got
talk a lot of
you
shit.
got
You
bitch
do not
smacked
back
in
it up.
prison, nigga.
I know.
I know the reason why they let your fucking bitch out so
I
early, nigga. I know
You
they let
can't back
you out
it up.
early,
I
nigga.
know.
Little JoJo, you cannot
I
back
know.
it up, bruh.
You get bitch
I
smack,
know.
nigga.
Uh-huh.
Ah,
You
you
got bad
pussy.
paperwork.
Think about that. I
Hey.
punked you like a
Yeah,
bitch.
dude.
And then I
No,
told
Nunzio
bitch out for a
ain't
drink.
shit, dude.
Come
If
over
Nunzio
here.
was
Come
gonna
over
do
here.
something to Joe, he would have did it when he fucking seen
Oh,
Hey,
Yeah.
talk
I
what
did,
happened.
nigga.
Yeah.
This
Did
pussy
you
was
wanna
spinning a
do
selfie
Hey,
stick.
listen, man.
I
Hey,
did.
Round two.
They
Ding,
told the
ding.
cops. Round two. Fuck that. Let's go
I
again.
know.
Round
Beat
two.
up
I
Why you renting the house, JoJo? Why you renting
bitch
it?
ass motherfucker.
Why you
Yo,
renting?
no,
Too expensive.
yo,
It's
listen.
expensive, bitch.
Listen, dude.
That's what I
Listen.
thought. No, I don't
I
gotta
don't want
listen.
another beer.
I
don't
know
drink.
you know. I'm cracking over your fucking
don't
skull.
drink.
Yeah, that's what a beer does.
I feel like an old Western. He's like, you want a beer? Here's a beer. Yeah, they're like, it's funny that Nunzio fancies himself like this crazy gangster, violent guy. It's like, bro, if you were really as violent as you say you are, then why are all your charges against Suzelle? She's the only one you beat up. Well, I mean, and Ruru. I mean, like, you only beat up women and Vibs. I mean, you know, and even with the Vibs thing, you had to cheat to win. And I mean, technically, I don't think you won that, Nunzio. I think Vips won because I would have disqualified you.
Yeah. And this time, be prepared, motherfucker. I hunted you down on the fucking strip. You were too much of a fucking nigga. Go ahead. I ran from the MTM all the way down to your bitch.
My girl smack you. I'm gonna bring a female to smack you like a bitch. I'm gonna bring a bitch to smack you like a bitch.
Come do it then. Come do it, nigga. Come fucking do it, nigga. Come do it. Come do it, nigga.
Are you mad, Nunzio?
Yeah, he's
JoJo.
3 years later. 3 years later.
Little JoJo needs Big Mama's whip.
You scared. You
Punked him like a bitch. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah. Go pray to God, you fucking
Hey,
fat,
Steph.
because you gonna need him.
Hey, Steph, I'm eating an apple. Don't you wish you
pray
could do
to
that?
God, because you fucking gonna need him.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No, I'm so scared. Oh, no, I'm so scared.
That's crazy.
Steph's jealous right now. She hit me eating an apple.
Yeah, no, I'm so jealous of your fucking 5'2" ass.
Come with the
I'm so
conversation
jealous.
over here. You're diverting from the conversation, cunt motherfucker.
Nah.
You're a bitch.
I'm so scared of you.
Because you're a
I'm no
bitch.
rest of the conversation.
Because you're a
I'm so
bitch.
scared of you. What am I
know,
gonna do?
You are.
Yeah, I can
What am
tell
I gonna
you.
do?
Like Al
I can tell
Pacino.
you.
Yeah, I'm surprised Nunzio's
You're
talking
scared.
this shit
You're taking in your
Joe.
fucking
Little JoJo's
ninja
scared.
boots, you punk
Oh,
motherfucker.
no.
Yeah. Yeah.
Little JoJo has nothing to his name. Little JoJo owns nothing. Little
I
JoJo's
like Joe,
family
man.
has
That's good.
completely
I like
denied
Joe,
him.
man.
They want nothing to do with
Yeah,
you.
yeah, because he's right below
Yeah,
your
little
fucking
JoJo's a little bitch.
Hey, you know what happened? No,
Yeah,
Nunzio
yeah,
didn't
put me
do
backstage.
shit to him
That
when
what
he
happened.
saw him.
Motherfucker.
Nunzio didn't do shit to him when he saw him.
Yeah, but he has an opportunity now. Why
Why didn't you do something?
I was like, wait,
Bro,
wait.
take the opportunity now. Be a
Why?
man like Bibbs did. He about to get his
No.
ass kicked the fuck again. You want to come
Dude,
over
Yeah,
there?
why you even gonna do that, dude? I'm not gonna
I'm
lie.
gonna
run
beat
around
Bibbs'
the park
ass,
with
nigga.
chicken
You
and
money.
pies.
Mad.
Run
Bro,
from
I
Nunzio
like
cheesy.
Retard.
He's
Same
mad, dude.
time,
Why you so mad?
You gonna run around the
I'll be over
park
there again.
with chicken and pies, running away
Yeah,
from
you're gonna
Nunzio?
do it again. You already know you can
Bring
do
it.
Yeah,
By the way,
you will.
those
Like,
apple
you
pies
take the
that
table
you
off,
eat.
you sit down and eat.
Better yet, those apple pies that you fucking ate,
Uh-huh.
try and shove this dick in them and fuck them. That's what happened.
Oh,
You're so scared.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wow.
Oh no, Nunzio's coming to Vegas.
Yeah,
I'm
they were
so
American
That's
scared.
pies.
fine. Dick taste, bitch.
Oh no.
Yeah, this
So fucking scared.
Oh yeah, I can tell you're so fucking scared.
I would be
Oh, my
worried
God.
about that
I
now.
exactly.
I can smell the bitch in you, nigga. I can smell the bitch in you,
And I
nigga.
smell your
fuck
bitch.
him, yo.
You're talking about
Nobody's
smelling like a
scared of you.
bitch.
I
Look
can
at your
smell
girl.
your bitch, nigga.
No,
Right?
one
I can smell the
motherfucker
bitch
out
in you.
Your
Facts.
girl stinks. Her pussy stinks. Her breath stinks.
Yeah.
Shorty's a-
Your
Shorty's
bitch
a
stinks.
70-year-old fucking
Think
cunt,
about
big
that.
mama.
You
Cortisone
sleep with that every
Batista.
night.
So does
sleep with it
Cortisone
every night.
Batista, that fucking
You
filthy
sleep with
70-year-old
Batista.
cunt. Cortisone Batista, get the fuck out of here. You
Uh-huh.
got fucking neck
No,
ropes and
no,
egg
no,
rolls down her fucking
Shut
filthy
up.
pussy. Get the
You got
fuck
bad
out of here.
paperwork.
Oh,
You
You
heard?
got bad
You
paperwork.
got bad paperwork. Oh my
Yeah, he
god.
does. He went to jail for
Cortisone
beating up
Batista
a
got
woman.
that pussy.
He beat a
That's why
woman.
you look for other bitches on the internet, you fucking
Dude,
cunt.
Uh-huh. You're
Cortisone
so
Batista's
jealous.
got bad pussy. That's the reason why you look for other bitches on the
fucking
internet.
jealous.
Pussy.
Aw, are you
Yeah.
jealous?
He's a bitch made
Yeah,
faggot,
dude.
little
Are you
JoJo.
jealous?
Talk about other bitches on the
Yeah,
internet.
your bitch got bad
Yo.
pussy. That's why you
No,
look for
he
her.
does.
He's mad. He's mad because I took his bitch for a drink. I took his
Dude,
bitch out
would
for a
you be
drink.
mad?
I don't
Bro,
think
you
he's
try to
mad
bring
about
word
that.
out on the date.
I think he's
Popeye's
challenging
chicken.
you to a fight.
See, this
Bro,
whole time
I'm
I
not
was
trying to
being
take you out on
older
a
and
date.
drunk. I was
That's
driving
what I'm
around
saying,
this
though.
Yeah, I
whole
don't think he's
time
trying to
recording
date.
this.
Dude, I punked you on the live stream, bro. I
Yeah.
He's
Not
not
clowned you.
trying to
recording.
date you,
I
little
clowned
JoJo.
you,
Calm
dude.
down. Like, you're not going to put him in a pink dress and get away
Clowned
with it,
you,
okay?
bro. I clowned
Dude,
you.
Yeah,
Steph,
yeah. Your
how do you
mom's
think you
first.
win?
Yeah,
How do you think
facts.
you win
I'm
to
definitely
him?
bringing the heat today. I'm
Dude, how do
cooking.
you think this is a win for this
We're
fucking
so
guy?
scared of you. We're so scared of you, bro.
You sound
Hey, look,
scared,
Nunzio,
fuck
if
nigga.
you go
I
there,
like
beat
Joey's
him
I
the
think
fuck up,
Nunzio
then
I
that'll
am.
be
little JoJo.
I am gonna go
We
there.
did the fucking
Yeah,
shadow
right,
comparison
yeah,
on how
right.
tall you actually are.
So, who do you guys think would win in an actual fight, Nunzio or Joey? The first time they met, they had the opportunity to meet, and this is why I was telling Joey was I was disappointed in Joey about that whole thing. I was disappointed in Nunzio about that whole thing. In my eyes, they both kind of looked bad. First of all, Joey was on the strip and he knew Nunzio was going to go try to find him. He knew it all day. So what did he do? He hung around some cops whenever Nunzio got close, and Nunzio, like an idiot, got himself all hemmed up. They let Nunzio go because Joey wasn't really like going to press any charges or anything, I guess, because apparently that was an option. They were like, hey, do you want to do something about this? He just kind of did something to you, apparently. And Joey was like, no, he's just a fan of mine or something. And they let Nunzio go, and then that was they freaking that was the end of the cop stuff, but then they just hung out and drank beer together, and allegedly Nunzio cried a little bit. And they were friends. At the end of the night, they became friends, right? Nunzio left, and then in the morning, everybody told Nunzio, hey, you're a bitch. You said you were gonna go beat Joey's ass. You guys got a beer together. You suck. And he got all like insecure and started saying, fuck Joey, next time I see him, I'm gonna beat him up now. I'd be like, bro, you just got a beer with the guy. You guys just sat there and cried together and drank beers, got real gay with it. That's not what we were expecting, but it's what we got. Joey hanging around cops. The cops protecting Joey, allegedly, but it's the way Joey tells it. That's the way the film tells it. So, and then, them getting a beer, crying together or whatever. I don't know. It was weird. But, they didn't fight. That's the problem. It's like, hey, Nunzio, you said you were going to go beat up Joey. And Joey, you said, hey, if Nunzio steps up, I'll fight him. But you didn't fight Nunzio. You didn't go hit Nunzio. You didn't do nothing. You're like, ha, 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 look. You're like bouncing around Nunzio like a little idiot. You could tell you were looking up because of the camera angle slightly upward, right? So you're looking kind of up at Nunzio. And then you're just like bouncing around him and asking him how tall you are. You're like, Nunzio, how tall am I? Nunzio, how tall am I? It's like, And it's like, I don't know. I guess you're trying to prove you weren't tall, Joey. But I remember that. It was all crazy. Silly.
Right, you're a short motherfucker. That dude would tower over you.
But who would win? Who would win the fight?
He's such a fucking tough guy. How come you won't address the situation?
Oh, I see.
Running around the fucking conversation like a little bitch, like Vince did around the fucking soccer field.
He did look crazy.
Yeah, exactly.
I told you, you could chase him with little cheesy and a bucket of chicken and a strawberry pie in his hands. And he would run.
Yeah, no,
like a little bitch. And he get weird. Mr. I take a treadmill every 20 minutes every day.
Yeah.
I don't know when he
Why didn't you do something?
Why
didn't you do something when you saw him?
I did. I squared up. He started swinging a selfie.
Right.
He started
Swear
calling
on
the
your big
cops.
mama. Swear on Cortisone Batista that you didn't swing a selfie stick, you fucking bitch. Yeah, nigga. Yeah, nigga.
Right.
Swear on
Dude,
Cortisone
don't call me
Batista
that,
that you didn't swing a selfie
yeah.
stick.
Seriously.
Seriously.
Don't call me the N-word, you fucking loser.
I'm not talking to
Fucking
you.
selfie
fucking
stick
bum,
having
bum,
ass.
bum.
I know, like, why is he out here with a selfie stick? What the fuck? Like, for real.
I got drink to listen to this, but it's funny.
Like,
It
why
was
did you
weird,
carry around a selfie stick?
but entertaining.
You know, some stuff I don't even know one. I've never owned one in my life. I don't even know what this
Yes,
is.
you have. I got screenshots of you with the selfie
No,
stick.
you
Like,
don't.
your
That's way
shadow
out of fucking
exists,
minute.
bro. Like, we saw it. Everybody saw it.
AI.
No. You fucking trying to be an auditor.
I don't
faggot.
care. I
Ah,
know. I know.
Yeah.
I know you don't care.
You mad,
I just
Steph?
took
Are
your
you mad,
fucking
Steph?
manhood,
No,
bitch.
I'm not mad.
I know you
know.
don't care. 'Cause I just
I
took your
know,
fucking
man.
manhood, bitch.
I know.
Here goes again. Here this guy goes again.
how did Nunzio screaming? I just took your manhood, bitch. How did you take Joey's manhood through the computer? Like, you didn't fight him when you saw him. You guys both kind of pussed out. And Joey again happened to be hanging around cops, very disappointed, Joey for that, but you know, at the time I was rooting for Nunzio. I was watching Nunzio's live stream and I was watching Joey's. I was going like back and forth for a while, and then I think Nunzio kind of lost signal or some shit, and we didn't really know where he was. And then at like on Joey's, you just hear him like out of nowhere, Amico, and I could hear it, and I'm like, that's Nunzio there, and it was just, I don't know, it was funny.
Good.
You
can hear him from across the street, though.
He actually thinks he beat Joe up or did something to Joe. Dude,
it's scary. He deserves it.
I'm not even going dude. But in that video, you went out bad, bro. Like,
bro, I was against a cop car. Who the fuck was against the cop car?
No, you were.
Why, if he was such a big bad person, gonna fucking amp up the whole crowd? Why the fuck was I the only one detained on the fucking cop car, ladies and gentlemen?
You're the only one. Hold on.
Hey, hold on.
You for a second.
Get him.
That's who the fuck you are.
I always think less of people when they do that. They're like, hey, can you mute them so I can talk? You know, I can't even get a word in, and you know, kind of thing, or you know, like Joey, like begging or demanding. I always think a little less of people because it shows that you can't hold your own in the argument, you know. In a way, it's part of the whole battle, the trolling, or you know, as I might call it, the rap battle. We're rap battlers.
The 99-cent fucking handbook, fucker.
Mute his ass real quick. All right, so first of all,
I won't talk. Go ahead, speak.
Hey, don't make me mute you.
Yeah,
even though you're.
Go ahead, talk.
This guy's sorry. Listen, first of all, he was. There's a reason he was on the fucking cop car. He's the only.
Yeah, because I actually put that work in, bitch.
Come on, Doc.
Come on, Doc.
Mute him so I can talk.
Yeah,
he's not talking.
All right. Now this idiot was jaywalking across Las Vegas Boulevard. That's why he was on the cop car. Now,
somebody alert the police jaywalking.
I'm not gonna say. Yeah.
That they wouldn't grab you and put you up against a cop car for jaywalking, Joey. So Joey's lying about this. You saw when Nunzio mentioned this, he's like, why was I the one that was getting arrested then, Joey? Why were they asking you if you're okay then, Joey? Like kind of thing, you know? Because Joey, when you hear the Amico, and Joey says something, I think like about Nunzio or something, like, oh, that's Nunzio or something, and immediately turns off the sound, turns off the video, and like, I don't know, I guess he put his phone away. He didn't keep his phone there and start recording. He said he put it away because he was like, oh, I'm going to fight this guy or something. And he didn't. The cops, you know, he was hanging around, saved him.
In the back. All right, so
I put him in the back.
Everybody's seen it. Everybody's seen it. He can't rewrite history. Matter of fact, when he came off that cop car hood, what everybody's seen was he started running down Las Vegas Boulevard. Remember that? And I said, oh, shit, I went to chase it. Hey, and everybody seen the cops said, hey, man, no,
I went to chase him.
I was like, nah, fuck that. I'm following this dude. I told the cops right to the face, fuck that.
Nunzio walked away like 20 feet, maybe 30 feet, because they kept them both there right on the sidewalk. Nunzio didn't run away. Nunzio they told him, hey, go this way, you know, or else we're pretty much going to arrest you for what you're doing. And he just walked like 20 or 30 feet, and he just sat there. Like, well, he like perched himself up against like something right there. There was like a railing. He perched himself up against it. And then that's where you see Joey, like, they're like, hey, you should go that way or something. And Joey's like, no, I'm going to go talk to him. I'm going to go follow him. Because at that point, now he wanted to agitate the cops too. Because Joey don't like cops, right? So Joey don't like the cops, but the cops saved him that night, honestly. Because I think Nunzio would have probably fought him like right away. It seemed like something was going to happen, but they both got separated immediately, and then they both thought better of it, and then they went and got beer, they became friends, and they got all gay or whatever.
Following him. So I didn't listen to the cops, and I chased his ass down the strip, and everybody's seen. I stuck that camera. I was like, yo, Nunzio.
Chased
that
him.
motherfucker turned around when he seen me. He almost shit his fucking brick. You seen that shit.
Yeah, no.
Almost shit his
I put that camera Nunzio. I was like, yo, what up, Nunzio? You finally fucking met me, bro. You want my autograph? Right. And I put that camera in his face. I'm like,
I always said. Dude, what Joe just said there,
Because you guys were still by the cops. We said was wrong. He didn't do shit because you guys were literally like 25 feet away from the cops. You guys were still within fucking view of the cops. He just went over there and stopped, and you should have probably walked the other way, but you didn't. You ran over there, and the cops at that point are like, well, if that little dumb idiot gets beat up, he gets beat up, you know? They probably didn't care at that point. They're like, we'll still arrest Nunzio if we see him punch you first, but, you know? At that point, if you're going towards him and he ends up punching you, it'd be like you caused it, you know? I'd be like Joey, and Joey would go to jail too, in my opinion, because he caused it. I'd be like, yeah, I don't know.
With that, because it wasn't that Nunzio walked off. It's not that there wasn't a fight. It was that when Nunzio was leaving,
really? I didn't.
He was already gone. He was out of like the downtown
my bad,
area.
guys. I didn't see that.
Joe came running up. Now, I'm not saying
the whole life was
dude.
good.
If that would have been me and Joe ran up, I'd have been like, "Nah, get the fuck away from me," and I would have kept going my own way. Nunzio turned around, smiled, and I'm gonna bring Nunzio back up.
And I did
which one?
That he was a bitch, and I did it in front of the whole everybody on a live stream. Like, what up, dude?
The video of them over on the strip. I heard Joey going like, "Oh, thank you for playing that" or whatever, right? I mean, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Hey, you guys already saw that, so I don't want to be like, let's watch that. But you know, anyway, I'll play this.
Dude, what's up? What's up? Yo, you back. Hey, Doc, there was no cops around. There were no cops around. And that's why he wasn't a tough guy.
Oh, that's fucking great. You're a bitch.
I know.
Yo,
guess what?
Run it back again, Joe. Joe, run it back.
The whole world.
Run it back.
Run it back.
You
didn't
like
run
I knocked out your
first
buddy
time.
fucking dicks. Run it back, bitch.
You're a clown,
Dude, he can't fight, dude. Dude,
Wow.
he
Go
can't
ask
fight.
Joe to fucking fight his battles. I'll fucking knock you out too. Doc, let's run it. I'm fighting. I got you under the belt. Who else I gotta fight? This nigga? Yeah, because you're gonna try to poke me with a weapon. I already know you fucking.
No, I'm not.
Bro,
no, I'm not.
If that's the case. I already got people over there in New Hampshire.
Yeah.
So you
The only thing you're fucking fighting is your drug habit.
Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, you're a crackhead.
Yeah,
you're a crackhead, dude.
So now Nunzio's like, "Hey, Doc, I got people in New Hampshire, which is where Pawtucket Pat, who is Lord Doc, that's his real name, Pawtucket Pat. That's where he lives in New Hampshire or something. I don't know. I don't know his name. I mean, wait, is Rhode Island in New Hampshire? I don't know. Or is Rhode Island its own place? I don't know. Remember shit. Never mind. I might be thinking of the wrong place. I was thinking of the place from Family Guy. Where's that place?
Yo,
Nunzio's a fucking crackhead, dude.
Hey, yo, your
You're a
girl's a
crackhead.
coke.
Dude, Ruru said that you used to call her.
Stop. Your girl's a
Threatening
coke.
suicide.
Like, what? I mean,
Threatening
Your
suicide.
girl's a
Threatening
coke.
suicide.
Listen.
You couldn't even handle 6 fucking
Stop.
months.
well, Jojo, you got that paperwork.
Stop. Your girl's a coke whore. Okay?
Out of
Well, Jojo, your
nowhere.
paperwork
I know
is
that
Nowhere. It
she's
just came out of nowhere. Your girl's
What?
a coke.
I know your girl sniffs coke.
Your girl sniffs
You
coke.
do?
Use
Yeah.
a joke. You can't rap, and that's why you broke.
Yeah.
You got me.
What the fuck did I do?
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about, but yeah.
Oh, Doc's
shit.
going live.
Yeah. Fuck with me. Find out.
Hey,
Find
listen.
out what the fuck I'm talking about.
Listen.
Playing music,
You
though.
and me both know.
Anyway,
You and me both know.
that
Me and you both know.
So Doc's going live, but after this, I'll probably click over to like see what he's doing because he don't allow me up on his live stream. But he's playing music right now, so he'll probably play music. And we could finish this video, and then I'm gonna start watching that, I guess, since there's nothing else going on. And there's a very good chance Joey goes up there and argues with Steph. I doubt Mike would go up there because Mike would come over here, I assume, unless Mike don't love me no more. And get Mike back on his happy pills.
Oh,
Joe,
you're a
you
fucking dude.
You ain't got
You
the
and me
balls. You a
both
fucking
know.
ball.
Me and you
You gotta
both
stab
know.
somebody to
Me
fucking
and you
defend your
both
family,
know.
you fucking
Me
pussy.
and you both
No,
know,
I
right?
don't know shit, nigga.
Me and you
pussy.
both know that you're
What?
a liar, right?
Oh, yeah?
I was
Oh,
like,
yeah,
where's
that's how
that
you
music
feel
coming
about
from?
me?
It's from
I'm
Doc.
glad that you feel
That's
that.
how I know about
But guess what? Joe's a bitch. He don't want to do shit.
Listen.
Did Joe leave? He's a bitch. He left.
He
left, right?
dropped off a
Yeah, he left.
I didn't kick him
Where the
out.
fuck did?
I
Okay,
didn't kick
good.
him
So I'm
out.
not. Yeah, he left.
No, well, I
That was a
can't.
little
I
bit
can let
strange.
everybody up, but
I thought I was
I smell
next.
pussy. If that's you, Joe, I smell pussy. Is that
Bye,
you?
little Jojo.
Is that you,
Okay, my
Joe?
job here is done. Y'all have fun.
Yep, I'm done.
I hate when people do that. They all just leave all at
Well,
once.
get the fuck out of here then.
All right, see you later. Where's Tabar been? Hiding?
Who?
Tabar.
I haven't seen him in the longest fucking time, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. Oh, by the way, salute to my brother
Yeah.
Benson. I'm out.
Yeah.
All right,
I'm
later,
the dude
man.
playing the dude. Disguised
That
as
was
that
fucking
dude.
interesting. I mean,
Wasn't it?
I don't know.
Quite glorious.
Nunzio,
Glorious.
I will beat the shit out of Nunzio. All right. Vips can't beat the shit out of Nunzio. Joe versus Nunzio, that's crazy. I don't know, man. I mean, dude, Nunzio and Joe already met up. Nunzio fucking didn't do shit.
Joey didn't do shit either, though.
Dog,
Joey didn't do shit either.
Why? Well, look, I
That was
wasn't
me taking
expecting
another
that
picture.
shit.
I was still out working.
I thought,
during this
dude, my whole thing was that Nunzio was afraid
whole
of Joe.
video, just me.
That was
recording
my
because I
thing,
was
because
working.
wouldn't you think Nunzio's
I
afraid
didn't
of
get
Joe?
listened to too much.
Nunzio talks shit on the
I
internet,
just knew it was bad.
but when he met the man, I saw it. So you fucking drools aren't gonna fucking convince me otherwise. Nunzio's a bitch, dude. And
So's
he found
Joey,
a dude
though.
that, well, he could beat up.
So, how's Nunzio a bitch, but Joey's not a bitch in this situation? In my opinion, I was disappointed in both of them. They both kind of look like bitches. They met up. One, like Joey knew he was being hunted by this guy, and that night he was gonna probably run into him on the strip. Joey goes, hangs out by the cops. The cops kind of hem up Nunzio. Nunzio walks away, and he's kind of just like waiting. And then Joey comes over. He's like, "Ha! I'm not a midget, right? I'm not a midget, right? I'm tall." And then they go get a beer. Nunzio cries. They go home being friends. And then the next morning, Nunzio finds out that he's a bitch and that Joey kind of made him look silly. But in my opinion, Joey could have easily fought Nunzio just as much as Nunzio could have fought Joey. So why didn't Joey throw any punches? Because he's a bitch.
Yo, what's good with it?
So I just had fucking Scumbaggio here making outrageous
Joey's gonna be
claims.
pissed. He'd be like, "What? I
Fucking,
don't know. You should throw some punches, Joey."
And coming off like he
That was a punch.
actually fucking
I
did
would have punched both of
something
you.
where people are well, people are just like not seeing when he met up with Joe in real life. So what's changed?
I don't know. He just, and you could just tell he sounds desperate. It's like somebody, he knows he has to avenge that loss. It's like if you lose in a sport,
That's what happened.
Yeah,
you want to fight, you want a rematch, and I get it. It's like Nunzio, I get it. You look bad, you were crying, and remember when we were at that bar, he was actually in tears. He started crying, and I had to fucking mute him.
Steph, why are you laughing? Steph, you know this guy's you know Nunzio's a bitch, dude. Like you know this.
I mean, listen, I'm just here to see the
One
fight.
down.
Like no, Steph, you weren't
back.
like
Doc,
laughing.
There's a reason she's getting Nunzio now. Because you see Bird turned into a bitch and he really won't come out to Vegas. So she's kind of mad at him behind the scenes.
What does Bird have to do with anything?
This is fucking crazy.
Bird lets you down.
If
I get
anybody
it.
needs a fight with Nunzio, it's fucking me. Like, not any of these other motherfuckers. Try your luck against me, you fucking scumbag. Dude, I'm
you
not
want to
gonna
fight, Doc? Are you trying to fight?
Walk away.
Are you trying to fight? Do you want to fight? Who are you trying to fight?
I'll fight Nunzio. I'll fight Bird. I'll beat
Check.
the
I
fuck
think
out of
Nunzio
Bird.
might be backstage. You might want to check that out.
Nah, he ain't there.
Okay. But I mean, like, who are you
He is
trying to
there
fight?
now. How did you know that? You fucking. Oh my god,
Yes,
dude.
it's time.
Because she's DMing.
It's
Come back,
time,
Joey's
sir.
up here.
Yeah, no shit.
Joey's
She's
up
this
here.
demon I've been smelling
Joey's up
this whole
here.
fucking week.
Hey, Doc, you know what's funny though? You notice how you and
Oh,
nobody
by the
else
way,
seen
Doc,
that,
I remember
seen that
the
live stream
name.
the
It
same
was
way?
Mazikeen.
She's gonna
You're
talk over
fucking
me.
evil.
Hey,
It
hey,
was
Doc, you notice how nobody
Mazikeen.
else,
Oh shit!
nobody else seen it the
Hey,
same way
what's up,
Nunzio did.
Anthony and Ann Dyer? How you doing?
Hey, what's up there?
What's up, brother? How you been,
What's up?
Anthony and
Oh,
Dyer?
Mr. P.
Anthony
No,
and Anna
yeah.
shit.
It's a good,
Yeah, that's why I
good
was
idea,
saying, Doc's
isn't it, huh?
is he
So-
done
so-
with
Oh, it's
the
a good
music?
idea. Oh, you want to talk some shit?
Like,
Okay, hold on. Let me pull up some information.
Crazy
Hey guys,
course.
you guys
I
want to
don't
know where
care.
Nunzio lives? You guys want to know where
they
Nunzio
do.
lives?
Yeah, they do.
Let's not do some dogs
Oh.
and shit.
And Anthony Dyer. Who the fuck is
Oh,
that?
okay.
Is that
Oh,
tell
is
you
he
what, let's-
doxing you?
let's-
Hey, Nunzio, you know,
Well,
yeah.
he's
I don't
he
know
is.
what's
He-
happening.
I got him the
I'll
fuck
tell you
No,
what.
leave Nunzio up here. Hold
no.
on.
Yeah, hold
Like,
on. Here's
Little
what happens.
JoJo was
Doc,
doing the
Doc,
most
Great
too.
guy.
Doc, can you
Fair
hear me?
play is fair play.
Yeah.
Stop it. It's fair
Because
play,
whatever
Doc.
Nunzio
Like, come on.
does, Steph has to fucking answer to what Nunzio does.
Steph
Okay,
has to
fine. I
to
will
what
answer
Nunzio
for
does.
whatever
Okay.
Nunzio
Alright.
does.
Put some beer
All right, I'll let
Some
Nunzio up.
beer
Are you
sauce.
sure you want to take that
I'm
deal?
putting it on the
Steph?
Yeah,
rim.
that's
I'm not putting
fine.
it on my beer. Like
Well, I
put
don't
it on
want to
the
hear
rim.
this fucking later on. Like, oh, you see what
You
JoJo
will
did
never.
to
When have
me
I
and
ever
blah,
done
blah,
that to
blah.
you? I've
Okay,
never done that
okay.
to you. Okay.
Yeah, right.
I got-
You and
I got
Dyer
like-
are a bunch
because I
of
won't
bitch-ass
knock the door.
motherfuckers.
I got like
okay?
It
I
ain't
got
me.
2 more minutes. I got 2 more minutes.
Oh,
to
you
play
got
with
2
Nunzio.
minutes? Oh, precious. Little baby. You
Alright,
got to go
I'll
back to
bring him up
Goodwill.
for a minute. Nunzio,
Or
you
which
got
is
like
it?
If I remember correctly, I think Joey stays for the rest of this video, and it looks like it has like 15 more minutes. So Joey probably had like 15 more minutes, not 2.
Is your
fucking
late
30
night
or 40
workout or
hours.
your morning workout where you know,
Right now,
on the
I'm working out at
treadmill
night.
like a
I'm at
bitch?
nighttime.
I work out at
I
night.
don't trust Nunzio.
I work out at
with
night
bitch-ass
like
porn
Batman.
bombers.
He's
Oh,
not
yes.
gonna porn
I
bomb
work
you.
out by
He's
5
just
Yeah,
gonna
right, why?
fuck with little
Yo,
JoJo.
I will not porn bomb you. Just
Oh,
let me
shut
get
the
my
fuck
fucking
up. That's what you
Hey,
said
your
last
word
time.
means
Your
nothing.
word
That
is
was
your
that
word.
time. This is this time, bro. I
Yeah,
won't do
right.
it.
So your word
Yo,
is
Nobody
Last
can get a hold of
time-
this little bitch
last
ass
time I'm
faggot
saying,
unless
Doc.
he's somewhere else.
Nunzio, Nunzio, did you say 3440 North Goldenrod Road?
No, I
Apartment
said
223?
Dyer.
Is that
I
where the
said
fuck you live?
Dyer and
That's
Anthony
where you
Dyer.
live, huh? 3440
Yeah, I do.
North
So come pull
Goldenrod
up.
Road.
Come pull
Apartment
up.
Just let it
223.
happen,
Come on.
Doc.
Yeah, I
Just
do.
let it
No.
ride.
But don't you live in a rented house, though?
But your,
And Dyer and
threats-
Anthony?
your
Yeah,
threats are going to your
Anthony
apartment
Dyer.
manager.
I don't
You can
care.
think that.
I don't care because
You
you're a
can think
bitch.
that.
Because you're a bitch. I do not care. Everything that
Nobody
you're
has
doing
anything
go
to
to your
worry
fucking
about. You know
dental agreement.
why, little JoJo?
Mike, I'll
Because
put in
I
communicate.
don't care.
Airlines,
Do
your girl,
what you need to
Alright,
do.
alright.
your
Do what
girlfriend's
you
using
need
the
to do.
airlines to commit crimes?
Yeah.
Oh, does her
Okay.
job know
Oh,
about
she's
that?
committing crimes.
Oh,
now?
look.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Yeah, she doesn't work at Goodwill, nigga. Yeah, what about that? Goodwill.
Pull up at
Goodwill.
Goodwill. Pull up at Goodwill then.
Yeah, I pull up at Goodwill.
You're
Go
coming
fuck
here, right?
yourself,
Aren't
pussy.
you?
Yeah.
No, you're coming to
Yeah,
Vegas,
yeah.
right?
I already got
Okay.
your location. I sent it
Okay.
to Post Crispy, too.
All right.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Show up.
Yeah.
Bring
I
your
will.
camera. Bring your camera.
Bring my camera.
Go
Are you gonna
live.
have a selfie stick?
Bro,
Every
Bring your camera.
fucking
Selfie stick
Goodwill,
again?
go
Bring your
live and
camera.
search for
okay, I
Joey.
will.
Bring your
Get
camera.
popped on. I will.
I know. So
Somebody better
scared.
You should.
What's
And I'm gonna
that?
have a few people
Hey,
with me
think
too
about
as well.
it. You're gonna. And there's like
I'm gonna
20
have
something
two people
fucking
with me.
Goodwill.
So you're gonna go to a Goodwill. You're gonna have 2 people with you, and you're gonna jump Joey? I mean, again, if Joey really does like work at a Goodwill, these can be considered like viable, like possibly, like over the threshold of just like, oh, he's just talking shit. I mean, if Joey actually works at a Goodwill, which I don't know if he does or not. Apparently he did for a while though. After he got out of the halfway house, he was at the Goodwill for a while, or during the time he was at the halfway house, because they make you work. They don't let you not work. So you have to work. They're like, bro, you said you were capable. Now prove it. Get a job. Goodwill's hiring. Nothing wrong with working at Goodwill. A job's a job. If you're working, pay your taxes and do what you can, help, I guess, or something, or just save the money. Just work and save your money. That's really what you should do. Quit being a consumer of goods. Just buy food, save your money. Don't buy anything else. That's what I would do.
You too, dog. I hope you
Hey,
Once
enjoy
I
that.
start working, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna buy
A
shit.
few people, bro.
You don't have that.
No
Yeah.
new car,
I
no
don't.
nothing.
I don't.
Say for
We're
a
gonna
house,
see about
that's
that,
like a
nigga.
little
All right.
bit.
How about that,
Goodwill.
I
motherfucker?
mean, we'll see.
Hey, you
I
know
will.
something?
See what I
If I
do.
worked there, if I did work there, maybe you could find me. But it's gonna be funny watching you run around Vegas.
Yeah.
This is gonna be
Why
great.
you sniffing fucking old woman's
Hey,
clothes?
hold on.
like
This
your
one
mama?
be great.
That's already been done.
You've got
Yeah.
people in the whole United 50
Ha,
fucking
you,
states.
you don't got
No, there's a
nothing,
lot of
baby.
Yeah,
Goodwills
people
in
in
Vegas.
every fucking
Ah,
place.
shit.
People in every fucking right.
Yeah, I do.
You don't got
do.
nobody.
I do.
Yo,
Hey, bro, Joe,
half the
why don't
internet
you go
fucks
bring
your
someone
girl.
over here now? Since you got my
Shut
address, come pull him up.
Shut
Do
up.
it.
Shut up.
I'll fucking put
The
him in the
lady boy
casket
is in the
before you do.
Philippines.
Shut up.
Nah, I ain't gonna shut up. You're a pussy.
One of the two
Dude,
lady boys.
look,
Turns out
dude,
you
I-
like a lot of lady
I
boys.
made you.
which is
I
weird.
made you look like a bitch on the internet. Think about that in real
Oh,
life.
so why don't you fucking say
I
that shit to my
made you
face?
look like a
Yeah,
bitch.
the internet
Real
tough guy.
Nunzio.
Internet tough guy. Yeah, really.
I did say it to your face. That's just
Yeah.
it. Everybody's seen me
Bro,
say
you
it
didn't
to your
say shit
face
to my
already.
face.
I
You
did.
had me on a cop car and
called
you
you
were crying
out.
like a little
I
bitch.
didn't have nothing, motherfuckers.
Yeah, you did.
Nothing.
They came up to
Yes,
you
you
and
did.
asked you, do you
You
want him
did.
released? The
You
cops
did.
came up to you and
You
asked you,
did.
want
They
him
did.
released.
They did
That's
And
do
what
what
did I
did.
that.
say? And what
Oh,
did I
no.
say?
Yeah, yeah. So
You said yes. You said yes. Release him. He's no harm to anybody. But the reasoning is that, hey, he did something that violated you. The cops saw it and they had to ask you, is it okay if we release him? He just violated you, you know? And Joey's like, yeah, I'm just going to go stand around him, even though we stay in view with the cops the whole time until they went to the bar. But even then, at that point, Joey had talked him down. He's like, I'm not as short as you think, you know, kind of thing. And, you know, Joey really like made him become friends and everything. He's like, yeah, let's go hang out and get a beer, man. And Nunzio's like, yeah, hey, let's go. I'm thirsty.
So
What
then I
did
got
I
arrested for
say?
It was
jaywalking, right?
weird. It
I
was
got
weird,
to
bro.
take
It was
Why'd
jaywalking,
they
weird.
ask?
motherfucker.
It was too
Uh-huh.
weird.
But you just said I got to
Why
take
did
the
they have to
jaywalking.
ask you?
You
But no,
idiot.
Steph.
What
Yeah,
a
you heard what
fucking
you just
idiot.
said.
Yeah,
You
like
said
why
I
did
got
they
to
have to
take
ask
the
though,
jaywalking.
Jojo? Why did the cops
You
have to
idiot.
ask you if you were
You
okay?
idiot.
Right?
Retarded.
Why did the
Hey,
cops have to
right,
ask you if you were
right,
okay or to release
right.
him?
Yes.
Why?
Why would the cops come up to JoJo? Is he a fucking law enforcement
Yeah.
officer?
Right, and you got let
No.
go. They
Shut
went
the
and
fuck
talked to
up.
him, but you
Yeah,
got
Joey,
let
a
go.
law enforcement
So
officer.
what
Yeah,
else?
bitch.
Yo,
Jealous.
what?
One second. Hey, hold on a
The
second.
Isn't
cops
he
that
I'm
you
not
jealous?
just
audit,
on here.
right? Because you're an auditor. Like the cops
Remember
that you
that.
always attack.
I think Joey's overloading with like information being yelled at and everything. He's like, ha ha ha, jealous. Ha ha, you're jealous. It, like just randomly. It doesn't even make sense to anything they're talking about right now. Why would you be like, ha ha ha, you're jealous? The cops asked me a question and not you. They had you pushed on the thing because you violated Joey. And Joey ended up letting you go, and you guys went and got a beer. I mean, hey, if I push somebody and they don't get me arrested, I'll buy him a beer. I'd be like, you're a bigger man than I am, because if you push me and there's a cop there, I'd be like, fuck yeah, I'm pressing charges. You saw him push me, right? All 6 of you saw him push me. Send that motherfucker to jail. Lock him up. He ain't afraid to fuck somebody in his ass. That's Joey. I'm just kidding. I ain't no beefing with Joey, really. Like, me and Joey get along. But when Joey lies, I'm going to call out the lies, you know? And if he gets mad, he gets mad. And I'm just going to make jokes all along the way. But, you know, honestly, I really have no, like, major beef with Joey besides the CPS calling stuff. That's weird. That shit's weird. It's not cool. Not cool at all.
Remember that.
Dude,
If the cops went up to you,
like, no.
You're
This fucking guy's bitching over that. Nunzio, you're such a bitch ass motherfucker.
bro, no, the fuck I'm not. If the cops were detaining me for jaywalking, why did they ask Joe to let me go?
Wow.
All right,
Yeah,
whatever, bro.
Joe.
No answer, just chaos. Fuck this. Hey, Joe, you're a fucking bitch. Hey, yo, Joe, you're a fucking bitch. I don't care. Yo, Zach, I'll fucking hit you with a little shot and have you missed about fucking years, nigga. Fucking find out, pussy. What's up?
CPS is at the door.
Ain't nobody worried about your
Hey, there goes Joey. There goes Joey.
Oh, no.
You hear
Yeah,
that?
because that's
not
what you
edited.
do,
Like it's
motherfucker. How about I do it to your kids? How about I do it to your kids? How about I do it to your kids?
I do it to your kids.
Jojo.
You didn't buy your
Jojo.
See, and I tried to tell Joey that goes both ways. You're attacking Nunzio's kids, right? So Nunzio's gonna directly attack your kids, which in turn attacks your grandkids. So like you guys are progressively attacking more and more people that have nothing to do with your YouTube beef, but you're putting yourself into their lives and not in a good positive way. You guys are probably doing the devil's work or some kind of evil shit. Because you're definitely not making the world better by harassing and calling CPS and like trying to get people hemmed up with the law or anything like that. Like that's weird. Definitely not good, but there's some people that deserve it, like 111. And in this case, pretty soon looks like it's gonna be Joey, you know, because he's doing the same dumb shit 111 was doing almost. You know, it's lighter. He's going way lighter on it, you know, but still, I mean, at some point they're gonna be like, no, it's you, Joey. You're the nuisance. One day you're gonna fuck up and you're just gonna do something and it's gonna all flip on you and it's gonna be bad. Because yeah, it's just life. Joey's like, I'm waiting to get off of parole so I could be worse than I am now. It's like, bro, so you'll clearly never learn. So once you're worse than you are now, then you know what happens? People call the cops and it all starts all over again, which is sadly what I think Joey might be counting on. You know, Big Mama's gone, you know, bills and stuff are starting to pile up or whatever, you know, unless he's being taken care of. Or making that much money from a eBay business. I don't know if he does or not, but either way, I would assume that things would probably, if Big Mama's gone, probably start piling up on him, and that can't be good. You know, not good for business.
Joe, how about I do it to your
We're
kids?
so scared of
How about-
Nazia. We're so
How
scared.
about I do it to your kids? How about I do it to your kids? You want to call
Oh, my
CPS,
God.
you fucking pedophile bitch, nigga?
Knock, knock. Hello.
Yeah, nah. Yeah.
Nah.
Go ahead, knock. Because you scared. I pulled your bitch card, and that's what you have to do because you a scared little bitch. You're a scared little bitch. I don't give a
So you
fuck.
gotta threaten
No, this ain't going anyone's fucking way over here. Seriously. Fucking like JoJo call CPS. I thought he doesn't fuck the police officer. I thought he doesn't fuck with the fucking law. Look at this. I
Snitch little bitch, little JoJo. You got bad work.
Motherfucker. You're a rat. Knock. Yeah, keep doing that.
We need to talk to Stephanie.
Anthony Dyer.
We need to talk to Stephanie's mom.
That's what you are. That's why your family wants nothing to do with you.
Stephanie's mom.
Dang,
She
striking
has
low.
custody of those
Anthony
kids.
Dyer. Who do you
And
rent the
everybody looks
apartment
look
from?
up you.
Anthony Dyer. Anthony Dyer.
What?
Anthony Dyer.
Your apartment
The
manager?
fuck the Dyers, the whole neighborhood.
What the fuck is he talking about? Why does he keep saying that name?
It's his landlord. It's little JoJo's landlords.
Well, you can think that. I don't care if you called him.
But he doesn't
call all
need
you
the
want.
he doesn't need the
Knock,
landlords.
knock.
Like the whole neighborhood's
Knock,
gonna be
knock.
flyered. They're all known.
Knock,
who
knock.
he
And
is
guess
there.
what?
Look, I don't want people calling
And that's
me.
because of what little
Service.
JoJo did to Bird.
CPS.
Well,
And
if Bird wasn't
CPS is
screaming that
knocking.
kids could suck his dick,
Knock,
then
knock.
you wouldn't have to worry
Bird's a
about it.
bitch. When's
But
that
he
bitch
decided
coming to
to scream
Vegas?
at the top of his
Hey,
lungs that
when's he
kids could
coming
suck
to
his dick.
Vegas?
So
Not Joey's best
So he's in a
moment.
little bit
I don't think you can hear me.
The whole
Not your
neighborhood's
finest
gonna
moment,
find
Joey.
You
out
can't hear
about
me,
what
hear
little
that.
JoJo says on the internet.
I just didn't know who the fucking person was.
Doc, you
That's
can't
all.
hear me? Doc, can you guys
Yeah,
hear me or
yeah,
no?
what's up?
All right, I didn't know if my audio was fucked up because the fucking tough guy dropped.
No, that's
Oh,
because
yeah.
nobody's
Wow,
listening
I put
to
him
you.
back,
Nobody
but I'm gonna
cares.
bring
That's
him back up.
why.
Isn't he
I hear you.
related to all these
Nunzio.
fucking mobsters? No,
Joe.
Tell us all the
Go
mobsters
ask
you related
Fancy.
to.
Go ask
Tell
certain
us-
people. Go
tell
ask
us all
her.
the
Go
mobsters.
ask her. Go
Baby,
ask her.
she's a fucking
Go
trick
ask
whore.
her,
Bro, she's a
nigga.
nobody.
Fucking
ass
mafia.
hoe, yeah.
You fucking
She's a
Palermo
fucking
mafia
is
whore.
nobody,
Wow.
right?
She's the
Palermo
neighborhood
is
whore.
nobody,
She's a
right?
neighborhood whore.
Wow.
Palermo's nobody, nigga, right? Yeah.
She's a dude.
Yeah.
You're a joke,
Palermo's
bro.
a nobody, right?
Crazy.
She is
Right.
a nobody.
Nunzio is
She's
Right.
a
You're a
fucking
fucking punk
The
nobody.
whole
bitch.
neighborhood's gonna know what he's been up to.
Nobody.
Are you kidding me?
Imagine
QR
if
codes
this
are
flyers
very
popping up
official.
around your
Oh,
neighborhood,
Guess
Jojo.
what? Guess what, Steph?
Crazy.
Your
Imagine the
neighborhood
fucking
already
flyers.
found out.
Yeah, we
We
did
already
that
beat
to
you to the
fucking.
punch.
This fucking
We
guy.
beat you to the punch, Steph.
Bro,
Now
no, you
what?
didn't.
So you went and told your whole neighborhood what you're about. You're like, hey, I'm Vegas Valley. Come look at my channel. And everybody's going to come look at your channel in the neighborhood and they're going to think you're a fucking psycho. Unless they're psycho as well, then they're going to be like, this guy's cool. Or they're just very subservient or they've been through the prison system. Then they might think you're cool or something. Or, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what it is. Whatever it is, It definitely is the drama for me. All the arguing, I find like comical in a way. Like I used to watch Jerry Springer and Maury and shit like that, and I feel like it fills that role in my life of like daytime drama, you know?
No, you didn't.
Now, you want to play, Steph? Oh,
No,
we
you
can play.
It's not
Yo,
fun
you
when
don't
you're
know
involved,
that
though.
too?
Yeah, watch what I do.
Steph doing drugs on the
I
live
didn't say I
stream,
was doing
threatening
anything.
people. Does the judge
24
know about
I
this?
didn't say I did
The judge,
anything.
the judge to your fucking child
Daya,
visitation, does he know what you're doing?
okay. I
I
got
don't think
all
it's
your
safe for your
information, bro.
children. I
Yeah,
don't think
all
it's
your
fucking safe for
information.
your children.
Co-pilot.
I thought I didn't have
JoJo's
custody.
That's
out.
Joey.
Yeah,
Oh, you
Joe,
don't?
take it
According
easy.
Joey.
to you said I
There
didn't
goes
have
Joey.
custody.
What's
Get outta
this?
Let's play.
Why are you
Let's
going to my
play.
kids? Why are
Joe,
you going
see,
straight to my
let's
kids, little
play.
JoJo?
Let's play.
Let me go grab
Let's fucking play.
Platt Brook 94.
You're
Lot
not going
6.
crazy tonight.
Crazy.
Like, why are you going straight for my children, little JoJo?
Yo,
I'm not
hold
going
Like,
for your
on.
what's the
children.
deal with that?
Ryan Anthony
CPS.
and
But
Anna
you need to
Marie.
be careful. You need to be careful what you're doing.
Tyson Sykes.
You need to fucking be careful what you're
Nevada,
fucking doing.
89044.
Careful what you're doing online, Steph.
Location address.
You don't want people to fucking.
78280.
Burn Street.
We don't care about that.
57.
I don't care about that.
7280.
Aw, what you gonna do with that number? It ain't working for you, is it? It's not working out well for you, is it?
Oh, honey, do you not
How is
understand
it?
what
Joe, I
building a
got your
case is?
location. Joe, I got
Do you
your
not
location.
understand what that
Working for you.
means?
I'm going
Building
to
a
the house.
case. Do you not understand what that means?
No,
Yes,
but I'm
Aw.
serious. You're not-
I mean, calling your parole officer, in my opinion, is going light. Because if you build a case against somebody and show their intentions, then you might at some point be able to get a police or a detective officer to come over and just hear you out. Most likely it'll be the police at first, and they'll be like, all right, a detective will come talk to you and, when you're available and blah, blah, blah. And they'll come, start the case and see if it's something or if it's nothing, I think. I think that's how that goes. If the cop thinks it's enough, then the detective might think it's enough or something, or if it's really impacting your life or something, or just something. The detective might show up and be like, no, I'm not wasting my time on this. This is stupid. Just log off or something, But it'd be like, but he's calling CPS currently, and then he's doing it to these people, and he's doing it to those people. He did it to that person already, and he's telling her he's going to do it to her again. So, I mean, all that into consideration, I feel like creates a pattern, kind of like 111 was doing, where he wasn't just calling on Mike, or whatever. He was calling on King Catharsis. He was calling on other people. And I mean, that really bit him in the ass because, you shouldn't be doing these people's dirty work for them just so they can get away with intimidation and harassment. You shouldn't be their tool. And now you're locked up, or not locked up, but you're hemmed up, 111, for, doing all that crap that, Dr. Chink pretty much told you to do.
CPS is building a case against you. That's correct. CPS is definitely building a case.
It's so cute. Little JoJo.
Rat nigga JoJo.
Oh, yeah.
The fucking
CPS is definitely building a case.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. They're building a case against you, bro.
7280.
So keep it up. Keep it up.
I got 8 minutes left.
Because you just bitch made.
You threaten CPS. You threaten kids.
And we can
That's
check
what you
on Doc,
do,
I guess.
little JoJo, because you's a bitch and a snitch and a rat, which is why the family wants nothing to do with you.
And he worships ball. So that's
and he worships ball.
He worships ball.
And Molech. He's
not a Christian. He's a fucking Jesuit.
He's one of those bad Jews that we heard about.
78252.
All right, what the fuck, man? You guys are like really breaking the fucking rules here about talking about kids and every other.
I thought he
thing.
said he only had 2 minutes, and the only person talking about kids is little JoJo, by the way. That's the only person talking about kids. Like, I'm not talking about kids. Nunzio's not talking about kids. Little JoJo's talking about kids and threatening them.
Yep. And Joe's still here and still acting like a little bitch and can't speak. Figured.
Yeah, but you are a bitch, dude.
Bro, he's a bitch.
782527772.
Oh, okay. Let's go check on this.
Yeah.
Okay. We got something good a brewing. All right, Joey just now went up on Lord Doc, so we're switching gears. We're done with this. We're We're going to see the show, baby. We're going to see the show. Let's go look at Lord Docs. It's time. It is time. Joey's up there. He's gonna be like, Joe. He's gonna be like, yo, Joe, my guy. Hey, what's up? He's gonna be like, yo, I'm sorry I threatened to dox your cousins and your uncles and your family and your kids and all that, but I got impulse control, huh? I'm Italian. And Doc's gonna be like, I fucking hate you, Italians. We're friends. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great, you guys.
I love you to death. I think you're great. However, I know if it ever did come down to a me or Joe type thing, I know you're Joe 100%, and I don't fault you for that. I don't at all. So it was just a preemptive thing. That's all. You know
I want to get rid of the chat.
I think I got Joe back a lot. All right, let me bring him up.
Away the chat
for myself.
There it goes.
Hello, Joe. Salute. Is that you?
What up? Can you hear me now?
There we go.
I can hear you, man. I'll put you on the screen. I just wasn't sure.
It's a beautiful
all right, man. Look. Apologies for the other night. I don't know if you're here to shit on me or whatever like that, dude. Look,
it's got porn bomb.
I know things got a little heated. I'm not going at you. If you're going at me, fine. I totally understand, but
dude, I'm not. I forgot about the shit. I don't even. You ain't gotta apologize for nothing.
All right, cool. Then drop your shit. You give me your wrench back. I was like, fuck, this motherfucker's gonna kill me now.
Dude,
now what?
Dude, I mean, I don't hold a fucking grudge. I think you just. Honestly, I think you took my comment in the chat the wrong way. I was like, well, I think he misread what I was saying because
63 watching. There's 63 people watching Doc Holiday here, right? You're stronger. Your channel is stronger than Vegas Valley's channel, Doc Holiday. Dude, look at Doc. Look at Doc. Oh my god, look at that freeze frame of Doc, bro. What the fuck? I've never seen Doc look like that. Just like, duh. I mean, hey, he might be on his happy pills. I mean, he's over here apologizing for something he didn't do. He looks like a fucking space cadet who just hit a fucking NOS canister, like right up the fucking, right to the brain, yo.
And going back to, people took advantage.
I think that's his reading face.
Because while you were up on the panel, they were you're doxing phone numbers. Doing
looking crazy.
Saying that, the PO's phone number and all that shit on your panel.
Did he now?
So I'm thinking, how come?
I thought I saw the
go back and listen to it. Steph is sitting there doing it. They're all sitting there doing it. Nunzio and so I'm sitting there thinking, how come Doc ain't telling her to shut the fuck up with doxing numbers? So I kind of just said that a little bit in your chat, like, dude, okay, so if we dox it on your
let's go back.
This motherfucker's gonna kill me now.
Sorry, I overtalked that. I'm gonna play it and I won't overtalk it.
Dude, yeah, I mean, I don't
gotta hear the reasoning for
dude,
this.
I mean, I don't hold a fucking grudge. I think you just honestly, I think you took my comment in the chat the wrong way. I was like, well, I think he misread what I was saying because going back to, people took advantage of you on your panel again because while you were up on the panel, they were you're doxing phone numbers, saying that the PO's phone number and all that shit on your panel. So I'm thinking, how come? Oh yeah, if you go back and listen to it, Steph is sitting there doing it. They're all sitting there doing it. Nunzio and so I'm sitting there thinking, how come Doc ain't telling her to shut the fuck up with doxing numbers? So
no, you got mad because Nunzio was doxing your address or something. You got mad about the Fern.
I kind of just said that a little bit in your chat, like, dude, okay, so if we,
that's why,
somebody in my chat,
if Joey remembers it this way, somebody share my video of him not behaving this way. Show the video of him where he's like, oh, Doc, shots fired, when Nunzio starts directly doxing him and where he lives and everything. That's when he got upset. But I mean, all right, I'll quit interrupting.
Said something about your family and their number or something. I'm not going to say nothing then.
Man, no, look, my bad, man. I didn't know that was happening. I mean, it's not an excuse, but I didn't realize that they were doing all that shit. I knew that Nunzio was saying something, but I didn't really.
You literally, when Joey left, Nunzio was like saying the address or something, right? And you're like, oh, you doxed him. Ha, you fuck. Ha, you doxed him. But the thing was, Joey was doxing Steph. Joey was doxing Nunzio. So now that it happened to him, he's like, you should have kicked them off because they doxed me back. You know, you should have kicked them off. They were doxing me back, Doc. That's a little bit of a bitch thing to do. It'd be like, what's good for the goose, right? It's good for the rest of us wolves.
Put together like fucking that he was he doxing you? Because I thought that
gay. He just
No,
ones.
I put it on private.
He thinks he was. I'm not worried about it. I mean, I feel bad for whoever the fuck he's doing that to. I don't even know where he got that fucking dumb shit from. But you know, I wasn't mad about that. It's just the thing. It's like, and even with the law enforcement, it's like, look, if you want to be a fucking idiot and harass law enforcement, that's on you. But no, hey, Nunzio's got big issues. We're waiting for Nunzio to pull up because
you called the cops on him. Because you called the cops on him.
There's without giving out too much info.
You called the
there's
cops on
definitely
him.
a complaint that was filed. He's threatened multiple people out here in the Vegas area. You know, if he kept it on me, that was one thing. But
he threatened Big Mama, so Big Mama had to call the cops. Apparently, even though she's in Australia. Apparently, she's calling the cops from Australia, and she's like, "Yeah, cops, there's a guy, Philip Ferro. He said he do bad thing to me." You know, like I doubt that's happening, but I guess it's a weird ploy that Joey's doing. Either that, or he had Big Mama genuinely call the police and make a complaint about Nunzio Philip Ferra. I guess that means Joey is actually scared of Philip Ferra, and he's going to have to go to court and say, I'm in fear of Philip Ferra, and you need to put a thing on him. You need to lock him up. You need to do something because I'm so scared. And that's going to be on your paperwork that you're a little snitch. You're a bitch, and that you went and got somebody locked up because you were terrified of them because they said mean things to you on the internet, Joey. I mean, that's kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy. You're gonna have to live with that. You know,
when he threatened to unalive Big Mama, and then he threatened to unalive her daughter, you know, that really pissed her off. So
Big Mama called
her Zell and Nunzio, they're gonna pay for that. Zell's
I didn't know that.
Somebody's got to
she's definitely contacting Zell's employee and letting them know what she's doing. And also, she filed a police statement with Metro.
Well, I haven't been around this weekend because I had to go to Connecticut. But was there a thing where Nunzio was saying that he was going to bring a pistol to this fucking?
He did. What happened was we got it clipped. So Boss Bitch tried to go back and cover his ass and clip that out of her live stream. But it was law enforcement has it, and
law enforcement has it.
He's about to get swooped up. He might not.
Bro, Joey clipped it and sent it to the police instantly. Everything. Joey's becoming a fucking rat. Joey is literally an informant for the police. Joey is a police informant, and he's just saying it. He's just like, bro, I'm calling the police. I'm snitching on Nunzio. I'm giving them evidence to get him locked up because, reasons. I mean, you're actively trying to get this man arrested. It's weird, Joey. That's some bitch shit. You're as big of a bitch as everybody else. But I mean, you get it. I guess I don't know, because if Nunzio's breaking the law, like, let's think of it from Joey's perspective, right? Joey's not a gangster anymore. He's let's think of it from Joey's perspective. He's a 57-year-old man. And he's afraid of Nunzio. He's afraid Nunzio's going to hurt him. He's afraid Nunzio's going to kill Big Mama, which is what he just is saying, right? He's afraid Nunzio's going to kill Audrey, who is Big Mama's daughter. Even though Audrey, nobody's even talking about her, I don't think. And Big Mama's in Australia, so it's not a feasible thing for him to go to Florida, like from Florida to Australia to go K-word Big Mama, right? He's not gonna do that. So I mean, you're really afraid of Nunzio for no reason, Joey, but you're showing that you're scared, and now you're fucking calling the cops because you're scared. And I mean, that's pretty bad, bro. That's some pretty bad shit. Like in a not gangster kind of way, you know what I mean? Because you're claiming you're all gangster. Is that what you're Is that what your dad taught you? He's like, yeah, you need to snitch on people, get them in trouble, call the police on them, because karma or something. It gives you a lot of bad karma, and we're amicos, so we like to be fuck up pieces of shit. We like all the bad karma.
I don't even think he's gonna make it off the fucking airplane. This is gonna be interesting.
I don't think he's gonna make it off the airplane.
Boy, dude. So, dude, it's so fucked up, dude. So all this shit behind this internet shit. So I don't even get it though.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Oh, the thing is, I mean, talking shit, roasting, it's all one thing. But when you start
it crossed the
talking
line,
about
huh?
unaliving, people's girls and burning down homes, and then talking about unaliving their children, and then you're saying you're bringing guns with you, like I said, I take that shit with a grain of salt, but I can't stop.
Wait, hold on.
Like I said, I take that shit as a grain of salt, but.
So you take it as a grain of salt, meaning you don't take it seriously, I'm assuming, unless you take a grain of salt very seriously for some reason. But you're saying you don't take it seriously. And this, if you're just showing a bunch of YouTube clips, then you could show these things, and these will show your motive for a lot of things. You're saying you're not afraid of Nunzio. You don't think Nunzio's going to hurt you. So why are you calling the police? Why are you telling them Nunzio's going to hurt me and I'm scared of Nunzio then? If you're not afraid, you're telling us on YouTube you're not afraid, but your actions show that you're fucking terrified. And you're calling the police. You're trying to get him arrested before he can even get to you. He said, hey, I'm going to come to you again, and I'm going to whoop your ass, kind of thing. He's giving you an opportunity to meet him and fight, Joey. And you're calling the cops because you're scared. You need protection. You're literally saying it. He's going to come harm Big Mama and Audrey is what you're saying. And I mean, I can't believe you're that scared of Nunzio. I mean, Nunzio's a weirdo. He sniffs like pills and stuff. So I guess, and he's not coming to my state. So I mean, I guess I don't understand what you're going through, but I can tell that you're terrified of Nunzio. That's for sure, Joey. That's crazy. That's crazy work, man.
I can't stop Big Mama and
it's crazy.
The concerns that her and the family had. You know what I mean? Because she's got kids.
Apparently,
5 sisters.
Yeah, apparently, people get in your mind and get all scared and terrified or some shit.
No, that's wicked fucked up. I don't even know why he would bring anybody that's not on YouTube into this YouTube shit.
Right.
But let me just address Big Brick here. Listen, Brick. I like Joe. I've been cool with Joe for a long time. I've gotten pissed at Joe and yelled at Joe. Joe's gotten pissed at me. But I would rather be friends and cool with Joe than have a big fucking problem with the guy. Why, Brick? Is that a big fucking issue with you?
I don't even see Brick. Oh, there it is.
Hey, it's right there. Yeah. I unblocked him. Listen, I'm about to block you again, and somebody can pay me to unblock you. No, I'm not gonna do that to him because I don't think anybody's gonna pay.
See, and this is something I want you guys to understand about my channel here, right? In my video selection here and on my backup channel, Hambanat X, right? There are videos where Doc and Joey, they're talking shit about each other. They slowly over time become friends. Then they broke up, and then now they're getting back together. And they dirty delete all this shit so that you don't see how foolish they look, right? So they can try to hold this higher authority over people, or like you just delete every time you look foolish. It'll be like, bro, you can't do that. I mean, you can, but it's disingenuous in my opinion, because Joey's done like hundreds of live streams. He's done way more live streams than I have, right? And my live stream library is like 200 or something, probably like 100 or I don't know, something. Live streams, right? Joey's library has like 8 videos in it. It's like, bro, you dirty delete so many because you're ashamed of your actions. I mean, I don't know. That's why I feel like my channel is important, because this shit right here, this fucking shit right here, they're gonna just become best friends and act like Joey didn't just call Doc like a throat goat for the ambulance driver or whatever he said. Something about his esophagus getting stretched out. Apparently, to Doc, Doc's just like, no, I'll just be Joey's friend. That way he don't dox my family and call me a throat goat. I mean, it's like, I mean, is that worth it? You could just have your pride. Joey will give in eventually. If you just be yourself and don't keep being like Joey's bitch, eventually Joey will give in. He would just let you eventually be yourself. Unless you're Julia and you fuck a Haitian guy, then all bets are off. Or you're Saul and, you know, whatever Saul did. I don't know what you did, Saul, but, you know, Joey definitely something towards you. You did something.
But
Yeah.
look, listen. Fucking
if
shit's happening here, like fucking I don't want
is that like a flirty thing? Is that a
I don't want
flirty
anybody
thing?
getting
You want to
doxxed.
slap him?
I don't want
nicely.
You know what I'm saying?
Oh, let me just address a little comment that Big Steph. What's up, Steph? I like you, Steph.
Hey, Steph.
I like you, Steph. I like you, Steph. So, Steph and Bird. I mean, without getting too far in detail, you know, everybody heard.
Oh yeah, I was doing my bills.
Bird's stupid little AI song he put out there with Kyo's numbers. Ooh, okay. So what I did, you know,
Fernando, by
that's
the
a
way,
good
shouts
fucking
out to
idea
Fernando.
right there, bro. Yo, Tommy was good with it.
Yo, Tommy Guns.
Tommy
Yo, what's up? What's up?
Tommy One Guns.
This is Tommy Guns.
Tommy One multiple
VVCW.
Guns.
Tommy
Guns. VVCW.
They call him the good Tommy. That's the good Tommy.
That's
Good Tommy, yeah.
Good
What up,
Tommy.
Tommy?
What's going on,
So
man?
I said, all I did was I said, you know what? That's a good fucking idea. I like that. So I used his idea and I shot one right back in with the CPS and the phone number to CPS in his local area. And what do? They cry, oh, that's foul. You're committing a crime. And it's like, no, I'm not. That's not a fucking crime. So I don't know. I guess so.
Well, either way, they're going to report it. And I guess it's up to the police to decide whether it's a crime or not, Joey. So, I mean, either way, they're going to call your parole officer. But if they're smart, they'll just start calling your local police department and talking to them, because that would create a whole new case, right? So, like, instead of calling your parole officer, who's your supervisor, who should just keep you on the right path, they could just call your local police department and they will go talk to you, right? Is that what you want, Joey? Is that really what you want, Joey? Because, I mean, that's the next step in escalation, if you ask me. They're going to be like, hey, well, this guy's saying this, this, and this on the internet, and he's calling the police and saying I'm doing things to him when I'm not. But here's him, you know, doing things, calling CPS on multiple people for reasons and, you know, blah, 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 blah. I mean, honestly, they would eventually just send a detective and the detective would have to work it out and decide who's breaking the law, because they'll probably be able to look at it and be like, well, you guys are taking up resources of ours. So one of you guys is breaking the law in their opinions. You know, they're going to be like, well, we're going to stop it either way, you know?
Hey, but anyways, look, guys. Hey, yo, Doc. Do you know who Pizza Girl is?
I don't know. He looks like too lazy to be doing
Bambi.
that.
Oh my
God, Bambi. Yeah. I've heard. I don't know her. But yeah, she's been hanging out with Nunzio
was hanging out with.
Dude,
Bambi Palmero, right?
That guy
well,
killed
first of all,
Wawa. All right,
this is one of the most interesting characters, and we're all over this. I mean, we found us some fucking really beautiful content right here. So, you know, she was up on Nunzio's. Oh, dude, wait till you. Oof, my God. Wait till you see what we fucking
crazy. I love it.
So she's up on Nunzio's, you know, Nunzio's talking shit about me. She took a couple shots at me. She calls me a fake Italian, says I'm not even Italian. And it's funny because I got Bambi and Nunzio saying I'm not a real Italian. I'm like, okay.
No, you're like 100% Italian. You're more Italian than Tommy. And Tommy's Italian as fuck.
I'm not Italian.
Let me go grab a beer. Hey,
You
go
won't
ahead.
say
And
that
Always
shit,
calling
man.
him Italian too. He's
Go ahead, I'm
Tommy Italian.
So Tommy's fucking listening, and her name's Bambi Palmero. So come to find out, that's not even her name.
Oh, no
She
shit.
just used that name, Palermo. Excuse me, Palermo. I was like, bitch, she's not even. I know why she's using Palermo, because she wants people to think that she's Sicilian. You know, because it's Palermo's like a northeast port up in Sicily, and it's right next to Messina. That's where my family's from, the northeast port, Messina. Anyways, and so come to find out, she's English. Her last name is Warner.
Oh damn.
So that was the first thing, and then we started doing some dirt on her because she's talking mad shit about me, and then she dropped the video, and then we uncovered that this chick her first husband was arrested in 2001 for kidnap and rape. He went to prison, served time, and now he's on the sex offender registry.
Whoa.
So no. And now, fast forward. That's not, I mean, as serious as a kidnap and rape conviction is and sex offender, that is fucking small time that I'm about to tell you next. So fast forward. Her newer husband. Oh, dude, this guy got arrested.
I wonder if this is true or not. I have no clue if this is true or not.
The Fed scooped him up. He got arrested because he prepubescent girls and uploading them on his computers and phones. The feds get his ass. He cops out to 20 years in the Fed. Well, basically 240 months because they do it by the months. Which comes out to 240, 20 years or so. He comes out to 20 years in the Feds with lifetime supervision, right?
Damn, that's.
And then her third husband, I'm not going to talk too much about him. I'm not saying he has paperwork, but her recent husband, he, unfortunately, he self-deleted himself in the front yard. So I don't know why he did that. But anyways, but then we go back. I started looking up at Bambi. And I pulled up some interesting court records on
back there,
Bambi,
Duck.
her background. This girl got convicted not
watch
once,
a bear come running out of the woods and fucking get Doc. Oh,
giving alcohol to minors.
There's a car turning on or
and
pulling
I was
up
like,
or something.
So and she was like around 40 years old when this happened.
I thought it was gonna be a bear.
You got arrested and convicted. Who you had a child with. And he's into child porn, and now he's doing 20 years in the Feds. I'm so like,
I don't know.
So obsessed with me. I'm sorry, man. Like I said, you burned out your
facilitating CP is like, you probably get like 20 years.
But yeah. Yo,
that's
Laura,
crazy.
she said,
I can't imagine doing 20 years for something.
Look, she's trying hard to get.
Especially
I know.
something I did on a phone. That'd be crazy.
She's over there at the bottom of the barrel, her fucking bird and Polly.
With a phone. I mean, that's still done.
And she fucking spurged, bro. She'll sound
though. I would have definitely voted like guilty.
I'll be right back. Hold on. Somebody just pulled up, but I'll be right there, dude. I heard that shit. Holy fuck, dude. That's crazy.
It's crazy.
Yo, Dutchy Voodoo in the chat. I don't know what Tom's talking about. Flip flop. The fuck?
Yeah. Hey, Steph, honestly, I don't care about your opinion about me, Steph. I mean, like, you talk about I'm a joke. Look, bitch. Last time I checked, you're the one with bad credit. You don't have a car. You lost your license. Your baby daddy is a fucking dope dealer. Bird is a fucking clown. And he hangs out with convicted pedos. You live at home with your mommy. You're 40 years old. You don't even got fucking custody of your kids. I don't have any of that shit. I never experienced any of that stuff. I've never lost my license. I got a fucking beautiful Beamer. I mean, I don't live at home with my mommy.
I mean, does she waste years or even a decade of her life in prison around men, just like weird psycho freaks? The worst of the worst. Did she spend a whole decade because of her bad actions in prison like you did, Joey? I mean, you're like, oh, look at me. I pimped out Big Mama and she bought me a car, I diddled her and let her leave and she agreed to buy me a car. I mean, I don't know, Joey. I would always pick me. I'm younger. I feel like I'm better looking. I feel like and I mean, yeah, just I mean, I would always pick my life. I haven't made the mistakes you've made. So I mean, I don't get my thing is like not really shitting on you. I'm just saying, like, I don't get why you think people are always jealous or they want to be you. you might have some things that are slightly better than them or me or anybody else, but what really counts is being a damn better person, trying to be a better person, having some kind of growth. Definitely not regressing, but this is hardcore regression, and I mean, I know I keep saying that, but Joey seems to be getting younger, not wiser anymore. I don't know what this is. The only word I could think of is regression. It might be dementia or something, but most people would get wiser, especially with age. You'd use all those experiences you had and make wiser. Maturing and started his
Las Vegas high school. You know what I'm saying, Steph? I could drive around. I just came back from the car wash.
How do your children live with you when you were in prison?
But you're not in the war room, so you couldn't see it earlier. So I get it. Okay?
Yeah, one of them went to prison.
You're the joke, Steph. Sorry to tell you. Yep. Oh, you're a snitch and your paperwork is trash. Well, show it. So what are you waiting for? Expose the paperwork that I'm a snitch. Last time I checked, I was, I don't have any co-defendants in any of my cases. So who am I snitching on? Who am I snitching on, Steph? Why don't you show that paperwork? Because only snitch that we know is Bird. We got 911 recordings of Bird calling the police. Oh, calling the police, little Bird. Bird scared. Bird scared. Calling the cops. Steph, did you get a knock on your door yet? Knock, knock. Who's there? Everyone heard me snitch all week? Oh, no, I did it. I made it very clear, motherfucker. Big Mama did it. I can't stop Big Mama. And, if a man wants to threaten Big Mama, threaten to kill her daughter, what do you think she's going to do? What would you have done, Steph? Well, we know what Bird would have done. Bird's over here calling law enforcement every motherfucking day because his feelings are hurt. Because someone's laughing at him. Oh, little Bird got his feelings hurt. Fucking Bird. Yo, what up, Brett? What's good with you, player? Oh, look at Steph. Steph, your teeth are jacked.
Where the fuck dog go?
Yeah, hey, Steph, did you see the community post from a few days ago I put about you? I showed that picture of your hand and I asked the community, hey, is this a man's hand or a woman's hand? 2/3 of the community voted and said that that's a man's hand.
You guys kill me with this shit. Yo.
Go look at the post, Tommy. Go look at it. I mean, I asked the community, look at this hand. Is this a woman or a man's hand?
Man. Yo.
2/3, 66% of the people said it was a fucking man's hand.
I remember that BMW toenail polish you did. I'm like, yo, that shit was crazy.
Which one?
When you showed her toes with BMW nail polish.
Oh, yeah.
Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Man. Look, Boss Bitch. Check this out, Boss Bitch. You didn't do anything. Nobody does anything on my behalf. I'm independent. Nice try, though, Boss Bitch. Hey, well, Boss Bitch, we know it's funny, though. Nunzio did threaten to stick a meat hook in your children's head and unalive them. And now he's your buddy all of a sudden, Boss Bitch. What happened, Boss Bitch? You forgave him for that, didn't you? Oh, you forgave Nunzio. Why did you forgive Nunzio? Why? Because you need to weaponize him now? You trying to get him in trouble? No, I know, Steph. No, Steph. No. Oh, look at Steph. She's so triggered right now. Yo, but anyway, shout out to 111. Keep your head up, player. Boss bitch. Yo, Boss Bitch, go to the dentist. You got a lot of decaying going on, a lot of fucking, Yo, when you see all that tartar built up and your gums receding, you haven't got your teeth cleaned in about at least 7 or 8 years. At least. At least. Yeah, I didn't say that. He did, Laura. Well, do something about it then, Boss Bitch.
Yo, give me a minute. I'll be right back. Back.
Yeah, don't worry about me, Boss Bitch. Go get yourself a real house. Look at that fucking shithole you live in. You paid 140 grand for that. It's a fucking shit shack. Oh my God. Yo, Brett, these girls are fucking hilarious. Yo, boss bitch, go fix yourself. You have to wake up in the mirror every day and look at that shit. Yo, boss bitch, look, go get in a bikini. Go take a picture of yourself in a bikini and post it. What? Why won't you do that? How come every picture that you try to take is like a tight shot of your face? Huh? You feeling a little overweight today? What about you, Steph? You ain't feeling so fresh today, Steph? Hey, I'm gonna tell you something, Steph. My teeth are fucking beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, Steph. Uh-huh. Not like you, Steph. And she says, "Oh, HOA needs to contact JoJo." Oh, well, guess what? Well, maybe you need a knock on your door. Baby, look, just be careful. Don't do anything on a live stream that would trigger somebody to call CPS on you. Don't do that. Don't do that, Steph. Don't sniff pills on the live stream. Don't be getting drunk. Don't sit there threatening the great people. Because, if you're doing that and there's children around, you're giving people a reason to call CPS on you again. Holy shit. Hey, Brett, I'm about to go live here soon. Thank you. Laura, you might know something? Look, everybody's seeing my fucking teeth. I got absolutely beautiful teeth. Oh, homeowners are so... unfortunately for you, HOA can't do fucking shit. They can't do a motherfucking thing. You get it? You get it? I don't know, man. Just worry about your own mom. The last thing that you need is to do something that's people are going to conceive as putting your children in danger, because your mom's going to answer the door. It ain't even going to be you. Okay, Steph. Let your teeth. Steph, look, I get it. You want to see me. Slow down. Slow down. Yeah. I got beautiful teeth, Steph. You know why? Because I've never done drugs in my life. And I take really good care of myself. Extremely good hygiene. Work out, eat, sleep. Not like you, Steph. You look like you're fucking 80 years old. Steph. Can't wait to see Laura back on my channel so I can play her song again. Exactly, Laura. Oh, shit. Yo, Steph, let's see Bird's teeth. His teeth are fucking jacked. His teeth look like he was chewing on a bag of rocks.
Oh, damn, shit. We'll talk about teeth. Fuck, man. I'm staying out of this shit, though.
Nah, you're good, man.
Nah, man. Listen. Oh, shit. Hold on. I know. You notice that? You could tell these junkies. Yeah, and you could tell if yeah, I know, Steph. Too bad you don't got no proof of that, Steph. I know. Get out of here, Steph. I love my mom. My mom's doing good. How's your mom? How's your mommy doing? She's probably not going to be too happy with you. If somebody calls CPS on you. Holy shit, that's fucked up. People do that to you. But I'm just saying, man. I know she's obsessed with me, Laura. It's fucking sick. It's sick. She has a weird obsession. Hey, Vinny, you're exactly right. Silver is creeping back up there. If you guys don't know, get your fucking silver. But what are we talking about here? You and Seth, Seth. I fucking called her Seth. Sorry, Steph. Steph, come on up, but don't be doxing and don't be doing no phone numbers and any type of shit like that. That's fucked up what you guys did. Like, everybody's trying to get me to go at this guy. I'm not going at Joe, dude. Even if we have a big falling out, I'm not going at the guy, dude. So just you guys look up, dude. You know, like, dude, I like a lot of people. You guys are all beefing. That's the only problem with being like cool with Joe. Like, you know, I love Joe to death, but dude, he's beefing with every fucking body, which is cool, dude. I mean, hey, it is what it is. But don't come up here doxing POs and fucking all this other stupid shit and addresses and shit, all right? And you guys know I don't catch everything. So you guys will be taking advantage. And Steph, I know Bird sent you. I know Bird sent I don't know that for sure. Why? Come on up. Come on up, Steph. Why are you going to stay in the chat? Well, let's have a conversation. Can't we just put this to bed? Can't we just like say, hey, fuck it, you know, and be cool? No, it's got to be POs and dumb shit. Is that what it's got to be?
She's really mad because of the little memes I made of her and laughing at her. I get it. They're memes though. It's just harmless little memes and trolling, Steph. Just get over it. Get over it.
Yeah, Steph, I think you've been through worse, haven't you? I mean,
she don't realize the only reason nobody's knocking on her door is because I asked everybody on my side. I said, look, do not go real life on this girl, especially on my behalf. Don't fucking do it. You got an issue with her, that's your issue with her. Don't do anything to this fucking girl.
Hey, Joe, I heard you told Vips to not meet up with Nunzio. I think that's the right thing to do, man.
Well, I had to because I know that I don't want him to be there and Metsu fucking pull up and shit because, like I said, right now, because of what's going on with Nunzio and LVMP, Las Vegas Metro Police Department, and the terroristic threats, and shit like that, and him talking about bringing a gun. I don't want to be there. I'm definitely not going to be anywhere near that fucking bullshit.
No. Fuck all that. But what happened with his grape shit? Like, remember, like, now I know everybody says it didn't happen, and Zell, I know what she said, but there was still a complaint filed. So did that just go away, or do you know anything about that, or is that still something?
I don't know.
Yeah, because as far as I know, it never got resolved. Just everybody just went away. Like fucking Nunzio went out to Boston or wherever the fuck he went.
Yeah, I'm back.
Zell took away for a bit. She was on airplanes and shit like that. I don't know exactly what she was doing, but seems like everybody just went away.
Yeah, exactly. You're right. And she really accused him of some really heinous shit. She said that he was touching her daughter.
This guy is innocent. I grew up here listening to Savage Dave cry than this Joey little guy.
Shit in her community hall. And the other one she said
little guy boy, gay boy guy. Oh, gay boy
before
guy.
He went to go live with Drew. Remember?
Damn.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so because she came to my panel with this shit
from Boston,
and I gotta say I was totally fucking skeptical.
I mean, I wasn't there listening.
But
I had walked.
She said that he did that to her, and then there was a thing about him with the
go
kid
let him know. Let him
on
know
some kind of
Freddie
camera.
Mercury.
If I'm not mistaken, I could be mistaken, but it was on a security camera. Some shit she said, and then I remembered there was actually a complaint filed with the Las Vegas police because we seen the complaint. So, as far as I know, no, go ahead, Joe.
As much as I think the guy's a fucking idiot, I'm not willing to put a bad jacket on him like.
No, I don't think he did it.
I mean,
honest to God, I don't think he did it. Like, I even said that to her when she came up here. I was like, you got to be fucking shitting me. Like, I figured that she was something pissed off. But now that ball started rolling, it doesn't just go away, right?
Yeah,
so
I don't know. That's the thing. I don't fucking know unless and the thing is, she's outwardly telling the world on live streams that she lied because she's mad. So it's like, so you telling me that the police aren't arresting her for filing false police report? I always wondered. I'm like, how come she's not being arrested for that, dude?
Yeah, I thought that was like a felony, filing a false police report. I could be wrong. It could be a misdemeanor or some shit. I don't know. But I heard that was a pretty bad charge. Like, you don't want to you can't just go in there and swear out an affidavit against somebody and it's all false. It's wrong. That brings another fucking question.
That's why you can't.
Why would you subject
I don't think
one of your children to a grape kit terribly invasive. Like that's like one of the biggest problems I have with this whole fucking thing. Just because you're mad at this guy,
that's horrible.
you know, you're gonna bring this kid down and have all this shit done. You know, I could be wrong. Maybe nothing happened.
I don't know what happens when they do that, but I bet
it is what it is. You know, no, boss bitch. Nobody's touching tips. We're having a conversation here. Listen, in case you guys haven't been paying attention the last few fucking years,
no, she's talking about Stephanie Dawson.
Fan here. Oh, Stephanie Dawson.
Yeah, she's talking about me and Stephanie. Boss bitch is jealous because, you know, a lot of female friends are here. You know.
Well, what happened? I thought you and Boss Bitch. Well, do you know Boss Bitch was in on the porn bombing on my channel? You know.
Oh, I know she was, and also Vips played her. Thanks to Vips, Vips got us the evidence that she was plotting on me behind the fucking scenes. I mean, Vips did an excellent job. Oh yeah, she was, you know, trying to fuck my HOA, trying to go at my job. Everything that he fucking played her. He played the fuck out of Boss Bitch. Now we got her where we want her. And now the thing is with Boss Bitch is like, listen, Boss Bitch, you got kids in your house. You know, I don't have kids. I don't have little kids. I can sit here and talk shit, do what I want to do. But if you're going to sit there on your panel and do things, you know, I'm just saying, you know, you got underage kids in there and you shouldn't be doing the things you're doing. Just go spend time with your fucking family. Enjoy them. Go play baseball out front. Take them to the park. Why are you worried about me?
Well, just to be clear, nobody's threatening Boss Bitch's kids here.
No.
Nobody's threatening the kids here. No,
I'm just making the point that it's a Sunday. It's Sunday. Kids aren't at school. If you got kids, they're at home with you. That's a blessing. Go spend time with your fucking kids.
Thank you, Victor.
You know?
I mean, Joe, so hold on. Having that problem with my fucking computer.
And Wabbit Hammer Operator, yes. Boss Bitch is getting the
guys.
same exact song that was just made for Bird. Steph's getting one. Boss Bitch is getting one next. Absolutely.
What was played?
Oh, we lost Bird. I mean, not we lost Bird. We lost Doc.
Bird.
But yes, absolutely. Boss Bitch is getting one. Absolutely. There's going to be a CPS song made for Boss Bitch.
A CPS song?
And it's going to be more than just a song. It's going to be a video.
I just kicked myself the fuck off. What do you mean? Oh, what do you mean?
Song.
The same exact fucking. What do you mean? Fucking.
Get a CPS song. What the hell?
Yeah. It's actually it's already made. I just haven't fucking played it yet. Cause I ain't gonna lie, Boss Bitch to me is like B material. It's not, you know. I just fuck with her when I got no other content. He's threatening me with CPS. No, I'm not. I didn't threaten you with CPS.
Ain't nobody calling CPS on you.
I didn't threaten you. No, you threatening me. Nobody threatened you.
And nobody
threatened me. No. 111 threatened to shoot you and your kids last night. Hey, well, you know what? If he did that, do what you got to do. Hold him accountable. Don't try to tie me to that shit. Do what you got to do. If you feel threatened, do what you need to do.
So you're being asked a question here, Joe. So let me just answer this from I don't think anybody's worried about Bird. I think that if Joe was worried about Bird, then he would have never showed up to that park. I think Bird's whole thing backfired on him. Honestly, like at first I didn't know anybody. I thought he was in Vegas, but when he never showed up, it was very clear that what he was trying to do was say he was there and he thought Joe was going to be like hiding in his house. That's what he thought. And when that didn't happen, so I think Bird's whole fucking little psyop bullshit here fucking backfired on him. I really do.
And him and Steph were actually, they were going to move forward and act like he was really in Vegas, but I was scared. But
if
they
you
found out,
right.
Yeah.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
That's
I know exactly.
To pretend you're there when you're not.
I don't know. I don't know if 111 really did that.
You probably can't afford to travel.
I don't even know what Boss Bitch. I don't know. Boss Bitch is saying that 111 threatened to shoot her and her kids last night. I don't see that happening.
Shit! No, 111. You didn't.
If she wants to come up here and talk about that, I'm interested in hearing this. I mean, where did this happen?
You did.
Did it happen on the live stream? Did he call you?
Let's see. Let's see if Boss Bitch goes up. I'll skip ahead if she does. If she goes up.
Yes, Popeyes. Popeyes and strawberry.
Popeyes and Popeyes and strawberry.
No, she didn't go up. Oh
I
wait, yeah,
can't
she does.
believe
She does. Here we
that
go.
after all
Okay,
this
she
shit,
goes up. We'll
111.
Fucking
So let me
111, bro. 111. What is he's not learning a damn thing, is he? All right, let's go to where the boss bitch comes up and we'll see. But Joe, boss bitch didn't say or do anything to 111. He came at her last night out of the blue. Promise you that.
bring her up real quick. All right, boss bitch.
Hey, Doc.
Salute.
So listen, salute. First of all, I was not in on that corn bomb. Wasn't Joe lied to you about that?
No, look.
I'm telling you straight up.
Water under the bridge. I don't hold the grudge.
Okay,
I don't hold the grudge.
backstage.
Oh, I can't fucking
Doc,
hear her. There she is.
I'm going. I already put one screenshot of the threat, and I'm gonna share the other big one for you. Hold on. So if you want to pull that first one up, Doc, while I grab the second one.
Hold on, real quick. Was this on a voice chat? Where was it?
No, I have all the screenshot, Joseph.
Hold on, I got words.
Boss bitch, hold on. I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm legit. Oh, okay. So there it was. So it wasn't.
It says, "Boss bitch in Nunzio. This world ain't big enough for everyone's. Someone's got to leave this earth along with theirs, and it ain't us and ours. It's all yours. And I promise. And I put this on everything, including God. If y'all fuck with me, Joe, or Dr. C, or any of our families, we will do our worst back to y'all and yours. VVC crew guaranteed."
Can you prove that's actually 111 writing that? Because it seems ironic that his name's 111 VVCW, you know, 111 VVCW forever, right? So it just seems like somebody trying to frame 111. Mainly all the spelling and stuff doesn't seem like his typing, and the hashtag and the parentheses. It seems like somebody thought this out and then, but they definitely don't. They didn't spell all the words right, so I don't think. Did they? Let's see. Now it looks better than his writing, but they just shortened some stuff. But yeah, I don't think that's 111. Honestly, he don't write like that.
Go ahead and hit the next one, Doc. I believe this is.
It's just another.
Hey, is that Steph saying, "Hey, fuck, hey, fuck you"? Is that the real Steph saying that?
Yeah, that's Steph up there. That's she was responding to something else.
Where am I? Can you show me anywhere in
the
there?
second one,
where
right
am I
here,
in this
111.
There we go.
Hold on. And then it says, "Revenge will knock at her door with a shotgun, shoot her and her whole family's heads. And I know people who will put in that work if she don't stop messing with me and my friends and our families. Boss bitch, stop starting shit with Joe and Dr. C or else."
That actually sounds like something 111 would say. That does. But I mean, why shotgun? I don't know. Because I mean, he does say some crazy shit, but I don't know. I don't know. It sounds like somebody is framing 111. He's gonna be like, everybody knows I didn't say that. Everybody knows I got framed. That's gonna be him.
He's doing it on your behalf, Joseph.
No.
Yes, he is, Joseph. Yes, he is. And I didn't do shit to 111. I have never done shit to 111.
Boss bitch, let's have a conversation. Listen, okay?
Why am I going to have a conversation with you? Because
Let's have a conversation.
Look.
You threatened to call me.
I'll tell you what. You want to play this thing?
Believe me,
you run with your fucking shit. You run with your shit. Then you try to tie me to this fucking shit.
2 days ago. 2 days ago.
There we go. This is amazing.
2 days ago.
You don't let me fucking finish. Why am I going to let you fat ass finish? No, I'm not going to let you finish. You didn't let me finish.
2 shows ago, what?
2 shows ago, what?
Boss bitch has more things coming down the pipeline, and we're not going to discuss that right now. And then suddenly, 111 comes and threatens to shoot me and my kids in the head. So guess what? I'm tying it to you, Joseph.
Good luck,
you got to take that up with 111.
Yeah.
I mean, again, it'd be like, hey, Joey's threatening me, and now some random guy I don't even know saying he's going to shoot me and my family. I would tie that into Joey too. I'd be like, hey, if I'm boss bitch, I'm a white lady and I'm in fear. I would call the cops. You know, if I'm a white lady and I'm in fear, Joey does it. Joey's a white man and he was in fear of Nunzio and he's calling the cops. Why can't Boss Bitch be in fear and call the cops? I mean, are you glad you started calling the cops, Joey? Because now they're calling the cops, Joey. They're all like, hey, I don't care if I got a 9/11 this shit like I'm George Bush. I will make us go to war. We will get that oil. Trust me, if 3,000 people gotta go, you know. No, I'm just joking. That's but George Bush really did do that.
Go take it up with him.
Everything 111 says is 111's problem.
He's doing it on Joe's behalf.
I don't think he is, though. I don't
He
think
is,
he is,
though.
though.
He just
How?
said
Weird.
it in there. He said if you mess with Joe or Chank or him, then
Okay.
he's gonna come.
So-
he's gonna find people to come to my house and
Okay.
shoot me in the head.
With a
Hold on.
shotgun.
How about
With
when
a
you- how about this?
shotgun.
We have a recording that you said that you're going to go over there and fucking put a gun to Bippy's mom's head.
No, I said, how would your
Yeah,
mom?
you did.
No, I didn't.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
I
you
didn't.
fucking
Go
did.
listen to it again.
Hey, fuck off.
Oh, we
Listen.
did. We did.
No, I
We
didn't.
got it.
See that?
Doc.
We did.
Go ahead,
Doc
play it,
just wants
Joe.
to be
Because when
involved.
he
Got
asked
it.
me, he said to me,
Play what?
how did your mom like a
Play
gun
it,
put
play
to her
it.
head? I said, how
Hey,
would
hey,
your
quick
mom
question.
like one put
Okay.
to hers?
Boss bitch.
Yeah,
That's
but
what
where
I
did
said.
Joe
How do
say
you
any
know?
of that?
Hold on,
Where
hold
did
on.
Joe
How
say it?
How do you even know that that's the real 111?
It's 111
How do you know?
And
Just
get-
tell us.
because I know it is.
No, I'm asking.
Yeah,
have you
yeah,
heard
that's
him in
where
the
I
voice
started.
chat?
How do you know it's him?
I know it's 111.
No, it's
No,
written
that's not-
shit.
It's written shit. How do you know it's really
It's
him and not one?
111.
How do you know it's not Bird or Steph?
It's
the
not
soccer
Bird or
town.
Steph.
Mhm.
It's
Do you
not
have
Bird or
proof
Steph.
of that?
It's
Can you
111.
prove it?
Computer
Can
shit.
you prove
Yep,
it?
I sure can, and so will the
How?
police when they.
Okay.
Yeah,
I'd be like, hey, the police approve it for us, Joey. But right now, the evidence looks like it's 111, and he says he's going by your commands. So, I mean, I'm not the sleuth. We'll hire the police. We'll call the police, and we'll ask them to get a detective. The detective will have the sleuths figure it out. And one of you guys will probably end up in trouble for wasting their time, or 111 might end up in trouble again because he's a dumbass. If that's really 111, you got to be the dumbest fat fucking Pajib in the world. No, seriously though, I like 111. He's funny. He rhymes. He raps good. You know, and everything like that. But this whole YouTube stuff, he thinks it's so much of a game that he's willing to affect. He's willing to affect his real life and destroy his real life by committing these crimes and stuff. And it's not going to be easy to find a job with felonies. You always got to take this extra step and explain to them how you're not that guy anymore. You know, it's all this shit. And you got to hope you find the right sucker that believes you. You know, on a good day, you two can get a job. 111. It's going to be hard, though. Trust me.
Great. Then go do it. Listen.
that's already been done. It's already
Great.
been done, bro.
Look,
It's already
good
been
for
done.
you. Good for you. If you feel that your safety's in jeopardy because of what somebody's saying, you reserve that right to do it. Go do it. Go do it.
Hey,
Go do
hey,
it.
boss
Go
bitch,
do
I'm
it.
reading
Go
this
do
like
it.
backwards and
That's
forwards. I
Joey.
don't see
Joey's
Joe
freaking
saying
out.
this
Go
to you
do
at
it.
all. And I don't see
I have nothing to do with
111.
that shit.
And I'm not shitting on you, boss
He
bitch. I
did it.
like you.
Listen, he did
I
it on
like
Joe's
you. Like,
behalf.
You did it on
where?
Joey's
did it.
Where
behalf.
does it say that, though?
Yes,
Where
he
Where
did.
does
say
it
that?
say
It's right here.
It doesn't matter.
Where?
No, it
Yes, it
doesn't.
does. I put this on
Listen.
everything. If you fuck with me,
It
Joe.
I mean, yeah, it does say if you fuck with me, Joe, or Dr. C. So that's showing the ambitions of whoever's writing it. But if you guys call the police and they do actually take it seriously enough, because most likely they're just going to say, just ignore it. Nobody's going to hurt you. If it happens again, maybe contact us again and we'll look at what they said again and we'll decide from there. But I mean, most likely they're just going to shun you away over stuff like this because they got real murders and real violence and real crime to deal with. Not internet bullshit all the time. And even then, I mean, but they do got some old timers that'll come take up your case and figure it out eventually, I'm sure.
Or Dr. C or any of our
fucking
families.
matter.
It does matter. It
Yeah, but
absolutely
111's
matters.
not right in the head. Like, we all
Right.
know
No,
that.
Joe's not right in the head either.
No, he's
Okay,
not.
Look,
so how
none
did
of
I
us
tell
are.
Yeah, none of us are.
Look,
Hey.
I'm not even worried about her stupid shit.
None of us
I'm not worried
are.
about it.
Well, then what's the point of saying that 111's not right in the head if none of us are? which I agree with. I think I get like without medication, I feel like I get a little bipolar, anger, happiness, contentness, by like just like, but like it changes, but it doesn't change for a reason. It just changes. So like even if I should just be fine or happy, I feel like even the simplest thing, like I yelled at somebody today and I felt bad, but I yelled at them because I was turning left, right? And they were in the crosswalk. They had the right of way to me because they're in the crosswalk. It's green. They could walk, right? A car turned in front of them and freaked them out. So one of the guys stopped walking and he started waving me on. And I'm like, dude, you're in the crosswalk and you got the right of way pretty much. So like just keep walking and then I'll turn, you know? You're in the crosswalk, bro. Like, and he's like waving me on halfway through, and I just rolled down the window. I was like, "Go!" Because you're like, and I was mad because I was like, "You're gonna make me miss the light because you want me to go, and then if I start going and you start walking, we're gonna run into each other. But if you just do what the fuck you're supposed to do and cross the fucking street, then I could turn." And I guess he got scared because somebody turned in front of them and. Honestly got pretty close to him. So, I mean, but then I yelled at him. So he almost got hit by a car and then and then I rolled down the window and yelled at him for being scared or whatever, basically, of my car. Even though it wasn't me that almost ran them over because there's two people crossing or whatever and the dog. And, anyway, but, yeah, I felt bad because I yelled at somebody. What was my point? We gotta be on we're not normal. We're not normal. We're all mentally kind of effed in different ways, I feel like mine is kind of bipolar if I'm not on some medicine or something. It's weird. I mean, I usually just feel angry. It's weird, I didn't know that, but I'm just an angry man.
Well,
yeah, there's nothing there though. Like, look here.
No,
look,
there is.
Normal
And
is
that's not just
boring.
like,
Angry gets you in
if you want to
trouble.
go back and look,
Angry gets you
those are
in
two of
trouble.
the screenshots. Those are two of the screenshots. I have about
Normal
10
is boring.
with the
I
threads.
don't
That's why
fucking
mine's so
care.
interesting.
Then go
Listen,
do
boss
something
bitch.
with it. Go do something.
Boss bitch.
I don't fucking
Hang
care
on,
what
let
you
me
do,
just-
bitch.
Hold on, let
Well,
me just say
it's going
something.
to get
Like,
right
I
back to you,
chose that.
Joseph.
Hey,
So
boss
you better
bitch,
get ready,
boss
bud.
bitch, listen,
I
listen,
don't
listen,
give
boss
a
bitch.
flying.
Hold on, guys,
fuck.
hold on. Listen, boss bitch, I'm gonna say this sincerely from my heart. Listen, 111 is not right in the head. Him
Yeah, I know
saying
that.
that shit, you do whatever you need to do. Call
Exactly.
whoever you need to call to make yourself feel safe. But at the end of the day, you have nothing there that says that Joe had anything to do with it.
I
And if
guess
you
the
did,
police-
I'd be
listen.
like, yo, this is fucked up.
Well,
but you
I
don't.
guess, Doc,
Well, he's literally saying that he's doing it because, like, hey, leave me alone, leave Joey alone, leave Dr. Jink alone. And the answer is no, 111. Nobody's gonna do that. You could threaten all of us if you want. Luckily, 111's not threatening me, and I do like you, 111. So please don't threaten me, because I'll kick your ass. I'll kick your little fucking ass. Like, I really will. I'll just whoop your ass. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. Don't threaten me, 111. I like you. I don't want to have to whoop your ass.
I guess the Doc, I think that the police are going to disagree, and
Okay,
I don't
great.
see
we're
how.
going to find out.
I don't.
Hey, we're
give
gonna
a
find
flying
out. We're
fuck.
gonna
Yeah,
find
I'm
out.
sure you don't,
Things
Joe.
are
I'm
Man, I
telling
thought you
you,
guys
no.
had a truce.
I'm telling you, your fucking fat ass.
No,
to my
Robert
face.
Luis.
I
Things are
don't
going
give
up.
a flying
Yeah,
Things
fuck.
I'm sure
going
you
up.
don't, but you're going to give a fuck when you're behind
Salute,
bars.
man.
When you gonna fix your nasal
I
issue?
saw him
You sound like
salute,
you're
so
When
fucking
are
really
you
got
going
your
to
nose fucking clogged.
When are you
huh?
going to fix your
Whoa,
fucking
are you
teeth
sniffing coke
issue?
again?
Go get
Are
some
you fucking
Botox.
sniffing coke again?
I've never
Oh,
sniffed
God.
coke.
I
Never
thought you
So why
done
you
said-
drugs.
sound like that?
It's
Maybe,
gonna
are
be
your
like-
Why do you
glasses?
look like
Are
that?
your
Why do you
glasses
look
too
like
fucking
that?
tight on your face? Are your glasses too tight on your nose or something?
Why does your face look like
Huh?
that? You have
My
jowls.
face looks fucking beautiful.
No, it doesn't.
Is this where we're
My
going
face
with
looks
this now?
beautiful.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
German lady, you're
God.
absolutely right.
There's the thing that Joey always makes fun of other people, and then he says he won't cam up because other people would take pictures of him and make memes of it. But I honestly think Joey's just ashamed of his body. I think he's ashamed of his face. He's ashamed of his hair loss. He's ashamed of his age. He's like, like, he's, He's ashamed. He's I don't know. It's just weird. I don't know what I was trying to think of another word. I can't think of it. He's just ashamed. I guess that's right. I keep trying to find a secondary answer because I feel like there should be one, but all I could come back to is the shame. He's just embarrassed, maybe embarrassed of himself, I guess is a good way to say it.
I don't your nose, boss bitch.
Get some Botox, Joseph. Get some shoe
blow
lifts,
your nose,
Joseph.
fat bitch. Go clean your house.
Not my house.
Why are you?
Hey, this Mike Sparrow guy. Hey, you better be Mike Cerrone, motherfucker.
At least,
you better be.
I own my house.
Mike.
Unlike you,
Was Mike going up? Is Mike going up?
I'm paying a mortgage.
Well,
Thank you.
Don't lie to everyone and said him and Big Mama sold their other house to buy this nice big.
I don't know anything about that.
I don't worry about my motherfucking house. Why are you worried about my house?
Why are you worried about
Protective Services? Why are you worried about Child Protective Services?
Guys, I'm gonna walk. Hey, come on, let's not go.
So now he's threatening to call CPS on this lady. So let's make a list. Joey's threatening to call CPS on Boss Bitch. Joey's threatening to call CPS on Suzal and Nunzio. Suzal and Nunzio. We'll count that as one. I'm not going to do Joey like that and count them as two different people. Nunzio. All right. And he's threatened to call CPS on Steph. And he's threatened to call CPS on Bird. Who else has Joey threatened to call CPS on in the last week? Because this is embarrassing for you, Joey. This is 4 people you threatened to call CPS on because they're bothering you on the internet and you're afraid of them. You can't battle them properly. You're disgracing yourself every time you do this. And I guarantee you, you threatening to call CPS on people has gained you no fans, right? Your loyal people will stick with you because you're probably lying to them and saying, hey, I'm not going to do that until it actually happens. And they find out, hey, he actually did do it. And then they got to make the difficult decision whether to stick by you or not. That's just funny. But yeah, this is I've seen it. I've seen it before. This is definitely a pattern.
Yeah, now.
What?
Like,
why are you worried about CPS?
Not a good look,
Why are
Joey.
you worried
Why
about
are you worried about CPS?
I'm not. I have nothing to worry about.
Then don't worry then.
Then don't worry then. Why are you worried about CPS then? Why are you worried about CPS?
I'm not worried about you going to the cops. Okay, then don't worry about it.
Why are you?
He's not going to
worried
jail for whatever the fuck 111 does. 111 will probably go to jail.
Yo, boss bitch.
I would be like, I would honestly, if Joey told me that, I'd be like, why don't your sons worry about CPS? Why doesn't Dr. Chink worry about CPS, first of all? Because Dr. Chink is the weakest and first one to be strucken, by the way. Strucken down because there's proof. He showed a gun on a live stream. You see kids in the background. He's still there, you know, in the video. There's kids there. There's a gun with a desk there. He's made all kinds of weird statements that you can all put together, right? I mean, it's all there. So, I mean, there's one down, right? I mean, that's just crazy, though. And then the other ones, you just like, hey, I'm Joey. I'm concerned about them. They're online saying they're going to do this and they're going to do that. And like, you know, they're going to go there, Joey. You know, they're going to go there. You know, a guy like me, I'm too highbrow to do that because, you know, I'm against it. But you know, these other people aren't. They shove things in their ass for fun. They're not too highbrow to do anything. Fucking, they're going to totally destroy your world right back to you. They're crazy in a different way, Joey. They're I mean, we all float down here, but I mean, still, they're crazy in a different way. Some of us are killers, and the other ones are dealers and buyers and druggies and junkies and old people that think they still got it, like Joey, I guess.
Credit score again?
I don't know if he will or not.
Tell us your
If I had
credit
to guess, 111's the one that's
It's probably not
Well, Joey's calling false CPS reports on people.
Tell us your credit
That's
score.
a felony.
Why, Joe? Did you do that? Did you call?
Fuck no.
He called
All right,
CPS
so
on Bird already.
false
No, he already called CPS on people. He's a rat.
On who?
Do you got proof?
You already said. You said it's
Do
already
you
done,
got
Joseph.
proof? Has
Okay,
anybody
Joseph.
showed up at anybody's door?
Oh,
I mean, if they do, you said it was happening. You said it would happen, and you're the only one that's online saying they did it. So immediately, if CPS showed up at my door, I'd be like, well, there's this guy, Joey Amico, and he's calling CPS on everybody he's mad at. He's probably the one that called you. And here, let me play you some clips of him, kind of thing. It worked for me before, but not with CPS. But I mean, that worked for me before. So I mean, it'd be like, this is the guy you're dealing with. You show him like Joey with his eyes all bugged and like those weird little hair plugs, and he's like on the trial thing, like waiting to fucking be like, fucking judged for all that racist shit he said. And it's like his eyes are all bugged out, like in the courtroom, like. You show them that and they're like, oh yeah, and then you just play some of the shit he says where he's screaming and calling people crazy stuff and just all the racism and junk. Like, it's like it's clearly all the same guy. I mean, he used to cam up back then too, so I mean, it was easier. Now he don't cam up, so he can at least be like, oh, they took my voice.
Has anybody showed up?
You're jealous. Nobody likes you. People like you.
Can't believe Mike didn't come
People
over
like
here.
me a lot more than they like you, Joseph.
You're jealous. Nobody likes you.
You have 20
Who likes
people in
you?
your chat at night,
Who fucking likes you?
You
Who
have
likes
20
you?
people. 20
And
people
one of
in your
them's
chat at
you.
night.
And one of them's you.
Somebody go
You're
get
one of
Mike.
them. You're one of them.
No.
Yeah, you are.
All right, you guys, somebody go get Mike and tell him to come hit my link. If he's over there in their chat, tell him to come over here and hit the link. That way at least we'll have Mike to talk to for a bit before I get out of here. Because I'm probably gonna get out of here in like 30 minutes or 20 minutes. Basically whenever Joey gets off, I'll probably just hop off, But it's because I'm almost out of beer. I should have bought more beer. I mean, but I gotta put in some gas and junk. I gotta put in gas. And I might have to buy the baby a Happy Meal tonight or something. I'll probably get me something to eat too. So I mean, that'll take up the little bit of money I had after I paid my phone. So yeah, and shouts out to Fernando, by the way. I wouldn't have probably bought beer or anything tonight if Fernando didn't hook me up with some money. That's why these are called the Fernandos. He sponsors these episodes for you guys, for your enjoyment and his own. He sponsors these. Yeah, I'm trying to run them without commercials because I feel like it protects the brevity of it all again, especially on replays. But I mean, eventually on the replays, I will just monetize them if they're just sitting there and they can be monetized. I guess I'll probably monetize the replays on. But the live stream, I don't really want to monetize the live streams as much if I don't have to, especially if I get a kickback right away or if I get like a super chat or something. I'll probably like demonetize the live stream myself or just turn off ads. That way it's more enjoyable in the flow, instead of like all these stupid ass commercials. It'd be like, did you know you have 5 DoorDash subscriptions and 32 other accounts charging your card and they're costing you $672? Did you know that? Yeah, I'd be like, bro, first of all, I'm not giving you my phone. You're not putting any apps or I'm not giving you my information so you can sign me up for anything. I would never do that. Second of all, that's that Rocket. That's what it is. Rocket Money. It's the Rocket Money app. I always hear it when I'm on Joey's stream. There's this thing called Rocket Money, and it's this obnoxious bitch. She's like, "Oh my god, you're so dumb. You got like 33 things charging you, and it costs like $600. You're dumb." Like it's like that's a commercial, and it's like the other ones are just like stupid, but it just sticks in my head. I'm like, really. There's another one. There's another funny commercial that's been out on YouTube, right? It's like, hey, gun laws are changing. In the year 2025, you got to learn about the gun laws or else you might be left behind. It's like this fucking thing. It got me intrigued about gun laws, right? And it says a website, but I don't listen to the website. All I focus on is the fact that the commercial was clearly made in 2024. It's being played now in 2026. And is saying, hey, be worried about 2025 because the gun laws might have changed. And I don't know why. I think it's so hilarious. So, like, that's such a stupid fucking commercial, but it really works on me because I'm like, it was this made 2 years ago? And is it warning me about last year? It was made 2 years ago. It's worrying me about last year and is playing this year currently, which is a year late. I love it. It's just amazing.
Then how do you know, bitch? How did your fat ass know?
Now, how you know, bitch?
I know everything.
How you know
Why,
anything,
why do your teeth? Why do you got all that decay on your teeth? When's the last time you cleaned your fucking teeth?
Why do you have that face that you have?
Is it because you can't fix your teeth because of your bad credit score? Is that why you can't fix your fucking teeth?
Exactly.
Huh? You said I had a 508 credit score. You have to pay your bills, bitch. No wonder why you can't get a fucking Beamer. No wonder why you can't get a Beamer.
Don't call that shit on nobody, dude. You motherfuckers have been the ones calling cops and COs and everything
She's
else.
a fat fucking
He
snitch.
says it. He didn't do it. Dude, when the fuck did he ever call?
He said he did.
Show a receipt.
He said on the live stream that
Where's
he
the
called
receipt,
CPS
bullshit?
on third.
Boss, no, hold on, Joe, hold on. But boss bitch, just bring me one person that has had a knock on their door because CPS, because Joe's calling, and I'll fucking pick your side all day. He said,
Suzelle Bustamante. Joey called on Suzelle Bustamante, and that's why her kids got taken away from her the first time, which is weird because then she befriended Joey and she thought it all would end. And now that they're all talking crap about Joey, he's attacking their kids again. That kind of rhymed in a way. That was like a Dr. Seuss. That was like I did a Dr. Seuss. Now that they're all friends again, Joey thinks he might win in the end. I don't know. It's just stupid shit. I might have smoked a little too much weed. I'm becoming Dr. Seuss, the rap god, the rager.
Okay, fine. People say shit. Bird said he was in Vegas. Bird said he was in Vegas.
I called. Yeah,
Yes, you did.
Yeah, you did.
You did.
Bird said he was in Vegas.
You did.
Look what they doing to the fucking guy,
did.
boss bitch. They're calling his fucking.
You did say you called. You said Big Mama felt like she had to call. You said you felt like you had to call Joey. So I mean, you're saying, oh no, and then you said you were like giving out the number so other people could call. So not just you called, Big Mama called. I'm pretty sure some of that's FOIA-able probably, or maybe not because of CPS. I don't know if you could FOIA those. But like, you know, if you FOIA it, you don't gotta say your name, but we could probably tell your voice for sure. You're like, oh, they went to analyze me on a YouTube. I don't know. It's Big Mama.
You're trying to put him in fucking prison. That don't mean shit.
Doing? Yes, it does.
What are you doing? What's he doing? He's fucking shit.
Joseph is a felon.
I don't see what.
So if says that you're doing something violent or weird or anything, claims, right? And they have to subject your family to like interviews, talking to them, just in general. A stranger comes over and starts asking your daughter or your son questions, and they're all minors, obviously, and they're like doing, you know, that's weird as shit. And that's what Joey's forcing those kids to go through, because he wants to call CPS on them because their parents are doing mean things about him on the YouTubes. And I mean, for me, the fact that Joey's targeting kids like he's fucking Freddy Krueger is good enough reason for him to go back to prison in my book. So I mean, you know, you shouldn't be calling CPS, Joey, but it's on you. You go ahead and dig your way to hell like you always do, you know? I mean, I feel like you want to be there. You want to be back in prison. Ever since Big Mama left, I think you want to go back to prison. You're trying. I think he's trying. He's trying to be subtle about it and drag it out as long as he can, because he just doesn't want to pay bills, I don't think. I think he'd rather be in prison than just be on his own trying to survive. And he knows, hey, if I'm in prison, I'm earning cred to some weirdos or whatever. They're gonna be like, yeah, you're so cool because you wasted your life in prison. And you know, he thinks about that rather than what he could do to sustain his lifestyle that he thinks is important, or you know, what he's supposed to be doing instead of what he can afford. You know, Big Mama's gone, so I mean, again, I'm just thinking because Big Mama's gone, I'm assuming she's not paying for shit anymore, and that means Joey's on his own now with his bills. So I mean, She roughed you.
Yeah, and you're a fat bitch. You eat too much.
I don't see what he's
You don't know
doing.
how to put the fucking cheeseburgers down.
Sure, and
And you eat a lot of fucking
still doesn't
cheeseburgers.
mean that
Boss bitch.
then you
I'm
go
not.
back to the
Boss
cage.
bitch. You know what I'm not? I'm not
Go
fat,
back
bitch.
to the
I'm not
cage.
fat. I'm a
Go
felon,
back to
and
the
you're
cage.
fat.
Go back
go
to
to
the
Jenny
cage.
Craig.
The
Go
only
back to
place
Jenny
you can
Craig.
cave.
Go to Jenny Craig, you fat bitch.
Go back to
Take
the
your fat ass
cage.
to the
It's the
fucking
only
fat farm, you
place
fat
you
Hey,
can
bitch.
listen,
cave.
guys, I really got to get up and get a couple more beers. I
Yeah.
can't really leave
Oh
you
my
motherfuckers
God.
fighting like this. Oh, she dropped
It's all
off.
right. Yeah.
She dropped off. She had
Yeah,
her
she had to
proof.
go-
I've met her proof. Look, I don't
She
know what
has
the
a-
fucking people want. Do you guys want to not see reality? You guys are calling the cops on him. You're calling his PO. He says it. Who has been interfered with their life because this man is called CPS? Nobody. I haven't seen anybody. I haven't seen one person come up here and be like, yo, dude,
so
CPS
mad.
is just here because Joe fucking called, dude. They said the guy from Vegas. No, nobody. And the proof, like, dude, I like Boss Bitch. She probably hates me. But, dude, listen, the truth of the matter is what she showed, just because 111's saying, look, he's fucked up in the head. He does weird shit on the fucking internet. Everybody, including this motherfucker here, has told him, don't call people's jobs. Don't call this. I mean, yeah, we all laughed about it when he did it to Kane. Because none of us give a fuck about Kane. You guys care about Kane. I don't care if that motherfucker loses his job tomorrow. I'm sorry. I don't. You know, I just don't like the motherfucker. If that happened to one of y'all, you know, that would be different. I'd be like, yo, what the fuck? That's wicked fucked up. But him, dude, he's a snake. He's a piece of shit. He's garbage. He's garbage. Joe, you guys want to make Joe out to be no motherfucker monster? And I ain't white knighting for the motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? But I like the motherfucker. And when he said, Doc, this beef is done, and I was like, cool. And it just was. And motherfucker kept his word. You motherfuckers are weird. You motherfuckers are weird. You guys call a PO and say, look, he said this, but you guys are doing it. He might have said it. You motherfuckers are doing it, dude. You're doing it. So, I don't know. Sorry,
Dude,
man.
she's a
I mean
fucking
talk like that. Joe, do you mind holding it down while I go get a motherfucking book?
Of course. And I'll make it very clear. Listen, I don't fucking care what fat or what Boss Pig says. Look, bitch, if you feel fucking scared, go to the cops. Listen, I can't control what fucking somebody says. Okay, I got a fan out there. Think about that. I'm a content creator and I got fans out there, and some of them are, you know, are unhinged and they're doing things because they see you doing things, you fucking idiot. But you trying to tie me and saying that I told him to do that or I sent him to do that. Good luck with that one, motherfucker. That just shows how much of a fucking scumbag you are. And you're trying to put a fucking bad jacket and you're trying to fucking put a false claim on somebody. So all I'm saying is, if somebody ever calls CPS on you, don't come up with your crying like a bitch. You probably just got a dose of your own medicine. And you're over there doing things that people probably are going to do that to you. Don't do that shit. You got kids in your fucking house. Why are you provoking somebody who makes these types of threats? You got little kids in that fucking house. Why would you provoke somebody like 111 who's, you know, he's got mental issues and he's unhinged?
Hey, can you do me a favor, though, dude? Can you stop bringing up the kids, though, dude? Like her having little kids. Could you just do that for me as a favor?
Hold on. I'm bringing up a point.
I'd appreciate it a lot. I'd appreciate it, dude.
The point I'm making is, well, you know, nobody's attacking the kids. I'm making a valid point. It's like,
yeah, but you keep bringing up kids. I just don't even want the word kids being brought up.
Well, listen, how about this? We'll use the word children. If you got children in your home,
I don't want children or nothing, dude. Can we just?
I know, but you want me to fight with one hand behind my back? I'm making
No, I don't. No, I don't, dude. I've been defending you the whole fucking night. How are you going to say that?
But here's my point, though.
Brings up evidence. I debunk it the whole way around. I want you, dude. I'm with you. Can you not see it?
No, but you didn't hear what I said. You probably wouldn't.
I just don't want the kids, dude. You're not hearing what I'm saying.
Listen, I fucking heard what you're saying. I'll just say it on my fucking panel. It's a real easy point. I'm making a point. Like, if you got, listen, it's real simple. If you got underage people in your house, you shouldn't provoke people that talk back.
Do you, dude?
No, but you don't listen to my point. Just hear my point.
I hear your point. Stop fucking with 111 because you have little kids, dude. That's your point. He's not right, dude. You have kids in your house. He'll take the next step, right? That's what you're saying?
I'm making a point. Like, why would you sit there and antagonize somebody who's threatening violence against you when you have kids in your house?
No,
it's a valid
Laura,
point.
don't encourage this shit. Like, I don't even want that, dude. We're all grown adults here. We're all grown adults here, dude. Just take it out on the fucking person who deserves it. The kids don't, dude. That CPS shit ain't no fucking joke. If you've never been through it, then you don't know how bad it is.
Well, you know what? If you're not doing anything wrong, then you got nothing to worry about if they ever do show up.
Yeah, no, I totally get that, but dude, over YouTube bullshit, who needs that in their fucking life? You know what I'm saying?
I get it.
And I'm not saying what they're doing to you is right, dude. It's even more horrific because you're not doing it. You talk about it. You talk about it, and they want to say that's bad, but then they call and try to have you locked up, dude. These people have been talking about trying to lock you up since before you even got out of fucking jail, dude. When you got out, dude, they were laughing about, like, a lot of these people that I used to fucking run with, the Canes. Well, no, not Kane. Let me say, it wasn't Kane and shit like that. But a lot of, like, the Dutchies and the fucking assholes.
Reed writes on.
It's like, really? For what?
Highlight writes on's fucking comment. He's basically saying what I'm trying to fucking say. But you can't say that because, oh my gosh. Like, no, it's a valid fucking point. It's a very, very, very valid point.
Joe, listen.
There's a lot of crazy people on the internet. And you have to consider who's living in your house because you could be bringing drama to your home. Just like my house. I get now Big Mama and her daughter were being affected. So now Big Mama had to do what she had to do. Somebody's threatened to come here and kill her. There's crazy people on the internet. So going back to 111, it's like, don't antagonize the kid. Leave him alone. You know what he's capable of. No, I'm trying to say, but it is what it is.
All I'm saying is the kid shit, dude. That's all. That's it. I love you to death, man, dude. You think they want to do me any favors, man? I consider you a friend. But the thing is, with the kid shit, I said I'm not going to talk about that no more here. Now, if you want to talk about it on your channel, dude, I mean, I don't care what you do. You could go out and murder people for all I care. I'm still going to be like, well, you know, my dude, you know, but, you know, you're bringing it here after I already said, and I'm fucking defending you and debunking you for you to say that I'm having you fight with one arm tied behind your back, saying, no, dude, I just kicked, I didn't kick her off.
Doc, hold on. You just brought this girl up who made some horrific allegations against me. And now when I try to comment and defend myself and tell her why, now I can't say nothing. So she can say what she wants.
See how he's trying to twist this shit? Look, man, you're fucking totally wrong. No. What
happened? What happened? Big Mama had to do what she had to do.
I gotta go back in just a minute.
There's a lot of crazy people on the internet. And you have to consider who's living in your house because you could be bringing drama to your home. It's just like my house. I get now Big Mama and her daughter were being affected. So now Big Mama had to do what she had to do. Somebody's threatened to come here and kill her. There's crazy people on the internet. So going back to one.
But you don't live with Big Mama, Joey. Sorry, I went and got me another beer. Whew. It's hot outside. It is hot outside. I was all like ready. Still got it. I made the light in time. Anyway, I should have got 3 in the first place, but I was like, I'm gonna get one more because I only got 2 because I've been cutting back. But I'm enjoying this. And I'm pretty sure Doc's end up deleting it again. So, I mean, might as well watch it, right? Well, we can because they're gonna end up deleting it.
11, it's like don't antagonize the kid. Leave him alone. You know what he's capable of.
Who 111? Don't antagonize him. He's gonna commit crime.
But it is what it is.
Well, have you ever thought about the fact that people are antagonizing you, Joey, knowing you're gonna commit crimes and go back to prison because you're fucking dumb and you can't help it? They're antagonizing you, knowing the results. You're just playing into it because you're fucking dumb and you're fucking doing it live, Joey. You got to stop doing it live, my dude. Like. Seriously, and I want the best for you, Joey. I don't want you to go to prison, but you're working your way back to it with all these weird little things you're claiming. It's not a good look.
All I'm saying is the kid shit, dude. That's all.
Yep. See, the kid shit, bro. The kid shit's bad.
I love you to death, man, dude. Do you think they want to do me any favors, man? I consider you a friend. But the thing is, with the kid shit, I said I'm not going to talk about
That's
that
a
no more
real
here.
friend right there.
No, if
That's
you want
a
to talk
real
about it on
friend.
your channel, dude,
Doc's
I mean,
trying to help
I don't care what you do. You could go out and murder people for all I care. I'm
Oh,
still going to
yeah.
be like, well, you know, my
Cheers,
dude, you know,
cheers.
but.
Ciao.
You know, you're bringing it here after I already said, and I'm fucking defending you and debunking you for you to say that I'm having you fight with one arm tied behind your back. Saying, no, dude, I just kicked. I didn't kick her off.
Doc, hold on.
Kick somebody off for you, Joey.
You just brought this girl up who made some horrific allegations against me.
Now
And
Joey's
when I
the
try
victim.
to
Joey's the victim now.
when I try to comment and defend
Joey's the
myself
victim
and
now.
tell her why,
Oh no!
now I can't
Joey.
say nothing. So she can say what she wants.
See?
Yeah, if she wants to say something that's totally within bounds, Joey, yes, she can say something within bounds, right? If you're threatening her kids with CPS, you're threatening kids, Joey. That's not in bounds. You're threatening kids. And we already know you went to a high school and assaulted some random black kid and a white kid for some reason. Like, you had your son come in and punch one of them. And I think he went to jail for it, honestly. I think he's the one that went to prison, ain't he? He looks like the bad one. The other one's all like weird, and the other one doesn't even talk to you, as far as I know. From what he said before, he doesn't even talk to you anymore. I don't think your family, like, I mean, as close as you say you are to your family, I don't think they feel the same, bro. Just saying, from the old stuff back in the day, from what I remember, when I was after Joey and Joey was after me. It was like, hey, it was going back and forth, but I wasn't telling Joey anything I was doing. Joey was tagging me in things like emails and stuff. Every time he would do something that was like a thing that would violate me or whatever, he would freaking tag me, and it was funny, but it was stupid because then I would see it and I would like save it and I would repackage it for later. And I don't know, it was a stupid thing. It was a stupid life that we had. Luckily, we're not like that anymore. He's doing it with other people now. He just gave up on doing that to me because it don't work with me. Joey would have to literally physically stop me, and Joey can't do that. And I mean, he don't want to do that. And me and Joey get along good when we're cool. And he's not calling me CPS, or I'm not acting all weird and bitchy, then we're getting along good, you know? But sometimes I act weird and bitchy, and sometimes he starts threatening to call CPS on random people he's arguing with. So far, we got Boss Bitch, Suzelle, Nunzio, Stefan Berg. There's probably more. But, you know, that's what we got right now. Maybe that pizza girl, whatever her name is, I don't know if he threatened her with it yet. Fuck, I'm still sweaty, man. That's crazy. It's hot outside. I'm still sweaty.
No, I'm just saying.
How sweaty
No. What the truth of the matter is, though, you can say whatever the fuck you want, dude. You can talk all this shit. You even did personal attacks, which I don't agree with. I mean, calling her fat, dude. I mean, I don't know why you gotta go there. I don't care. Do it. The only thing I ask is don't pick up kids. That's it. Just hit kids, you know? Just don't bring that up. That's it. That's all I asked you. That's all I asked. Hold on. I think I have one of your fans up here. Oh, my God, it is. Oh, hey, are you going to pawn bomb?
Yes. Can I?
Well, is it with you? Because that would be...
Yes, I only porn bomb myself, which is why men let me on.
Well, I hope you're here to talk some fucking sense into Joe here, because he's getting all crazy.
Listen,
you know?
First of all, don't tell me to talk sense into people.
Oh,
if I'm going to talk sense into anyone, it's going to be you, Doc. Come on.
For what?
Yeah, Doc, we need to call CPS on Boss Bitch, Suzelle, Nunzio, Stefan Bird. Doc, we need to do that. So I need to talk sense into you so that we could do that, because Joey says that's what I got to do to be able to stay around here and kick it. You know, that's you, Liliana, you stupid bitch. You're a stupid bitch. You are. You really are. So stupid, Liliana. This is not a good look. So Liliana is in favor of calling CPS on her ops, quotation marks, for no reason other than Joey's upset with them. And why not, right? You know, why not intrude on those children's lives because Joey's upset with their parents. Why not intrude on those kids' lives and introduce them to the CPS system where kids get like disappeared, R-worded, murdered, R-worded again, double that, M-worded, you know, like all the bad things. They get all those bad things, right? Yeah, why not put them in that system instead of with their parents? Because I guess their parents were mean to Joey on the YouTubes. Why not attack them? I mean, yeah, with that logic, you deserve to go back to prison, Joey. I'm telling you, with that logic, you deserve to go back to prison. And that's where you're gonna end up, because this is stupid. This is a stupid hill to fucking die on, Joey. But you're behaving stupid. So it is what it is, Joey. I wish you wouldn't call CPS on people because you're upset with them. You don't know their kids. You don't know their kids' situations. And you don't want it to be done to your family, which it's going to be done to. You know? If like, I mean, you know, it's going to be done to now, I'm sure. You piss them off, you do it to them, they're going to see it as eye for an eye. Why would they not retaliate? That's just logical. Why wouldn't they just retaliate? Reciprocal at the very least. But they're not going to keep calling your parole officer or your fucking whatever. They're going to start calling the police on you, Joey. And it's going to open up a whole new can of worms. It's going to force Langdon's hand on you. It's going to force the state's hand on you, bro. Like, it's gonna really put you in your place, and it's getting there. Like, I don't know what you're thinking, Joey. You need to stop your bullshit, bro. Any real friend, like Lord Doc's trying to tell you, any real friend would tell you you're doing something bad. You're following the 111 path. I don't know if Dr. Chink told you this is okay because he's a doctor and he looks out for kids, but it's not okay, Joey. I mean, you don't even gotta be a doctor to know that. And Dr. Chink ain't a fucking doctor, but still, you listen to him apparently. This bad, and yeah, I'm glad we're recording it.
It's my channel, so you're not allowed.
Why we do it? This is why we do it.
No, listen, I am.
Hey,
because I could just
Barbara
hold
Knight, how you doing?
The only, well, yeah, I was just gonna say you'd have to phone bomb first.
Yeah, but I was listening.
Where's my wrench, Doc?
Yeah, where's my wrench?
That's gonna take some doing, Joe.
No,
I'm sorry, man. I'm
the
gonna
one thing
fix
I
it.
want to say is,
I can wrench you without you being here. So I just gotta go in and block you and all that other shit. Dude, I was expecting World War III, dude. Like, honestly.
Hey, Stephanie Dawson, check the pony room real quick.
Hey, there's still ponies in the pony room.
Yes,
I'm gonna say one thing.
You can say whatever the fuck
impartial
you
here.
Say a bunch of things.
Oh, bullshit. You are not impartial, so don't fucking come up here. Feed me some bullshit.
If I like you, then I can't be impartial.
Even if you like Doc, you apparently are loyal, subservient, and sucking Joey's fucking ball sack or something, because you just like Doc. You suck Joey's ball sack, and nothing Joey can do is wrong to you, Liliana, because you're dumb and you're subservient to Joey. Joey is master. You got to yes sir, no sir, just to kick it, because you don't demand the respect Banana demands when you enter the room. For me to get kicked off that panel, somebody got to pay. Somebody got to pay. They got to pay. Somebody's got to pay. I think it was like Menace to Society. Don't be a Menace to Society or whatever.
Well, you don't like me, but I know you're cool with Joe, and you're coming up here. You say I did him wrong when I defended him.
I don't like you, and that I'm gonna porn bomb you, and I'm here.
Look, nobody likes me. I've already come to terms.
If I'm here
nobody
to
likes me.
down,
Everybody hates me. They want me to go eat some
4 years
worms.
ago, right, Joe?
I'm not.
Drag my name through the dirt.
I'm not saying that.
Okay, so just let me
go,
speak
Johnny.
in peace.
Yes,
like Eminem or something. I forgot how that went.
So people come up here and they say shit on your panel. And then people get all riled up, and then you don't want people to get riled up.
I don't know what he says. I forget.
Right, but it goes.
No, I just don't want people to say shit about kids. Like, I don't know why this is.
But someone else came up here crying about CPS. Someone else came up here crying about CPS.
What were they saying? Oh no, Joey's calling CPS on me. So Joey calling CPS is okay, but nobody could talk about CPS, even though Joey's constantly bringing up CPS and saying he's going to call CPS. Again, Joey, you look like a bitch. You look like a rat. You look like a snitch. But, I mean, if you had a valid reason to be in fear for those kids, I would have stopped this Uzel because you got lucky on that one. Nunzio just happened to have guns laying everywhere. They probably would have forgave the mess. They probably would have been like, yeah, go ahead and keep your kids, even though the mess. But the guns everywhere, they were like, no. And then Nunzio was clearly high and fidgety, and you could tell he probably couldn't take care of the kid, so I don't know. It's just weird. But Joey got lucky on that one. You really lucked out, but you shouldn't try to do that again, Joey, because you're not going to get lucky every time you call CPS. Eventually, it's going to backfire on you. It's going to result in a police call rather than a parole officer call. Fucking Langdon guy,
And about actions of some other person that we can't control. So what's the point?
And I didn't fucking bring that. I didn't fucking throw that in that.
Is that where David is? He's in jail? Alroy, you out there? I didn't know you were out there. Are you blocked, Alroy? I don't see you. If you're out there, why is David in jail? If you want to hit the link real quick and tell me about that, I'm willing to stop the video about that. Shut up. I'm curious. I don't know. I don't care. Don't care. David's YouTube status is deceased. David got arrested. See, we care. We all care. This is news to us over here. That's news to us, right? Me and PZ2s. Alroy, do you know about this? Is this true? Is this for real? Is that for real?
Person's face until they left.
What?
Dude, everything
No,
the person
I don't know.
Saying,
What did she know?
Go cry to that. Right. Go cry to that person. Right. Joe didn't do anything.
I actually checked David's channel and he hasn't been live for about a week. So, I don't know. I care a little bit, I care a little bit.
Wrong.
No.
But they're sitting here lying and try to make it a conceivable action. But this is the thing. They brought up the KIDS with CPS.
And I already said Joe never made one phone call because they're trying to say because he talked. Yeah, but Liliana, you're not a stupid person. I can tell by talking to you that you're not. So you can understand. Neither is Joe. But you guys can understand.
But you guys are playing stupid, so quit playing stupid like you don't understand, because he doesn't want to start talking to you guys like you're stupid is what he's telling you. He's like, hey, you guys aren't stupid. I know you're not stupid, right? So quit acting like you're fucking stupid and you don't understand what I'm saying, Liliana. Is basically what he's saying. He's like, you're playing stupid because you're protecting Joey. You're backing up Joey at all costs. Joey can do no wrong in Liliana's eyes because he's the only fucking person that can tolerate her. And even then, when she's on panel, Joey cannot stand her. On other panels, on his panel, he can tolerate her because he can control it. But when she's talking freely and he can't mute her or really dominate the panel the way he wants to, he can't stand her bits.
When you guys bring up the kids, it doesn't matter in what context. This whole fucking side is gonna say he's talking about kids. He's trying to call about kids, and he never did this thing.
They're all using.
So he's okay.
Right.
Yes,
that's good for him.
So
at least
what I
he's
say
not
is,
jail.
let's not talk about kids at all, so they can't.
I don't want to see anybody going to jail.
No matter what it is, they're going to find something else to make it upon to be a victim that they should feel bad for the shit they're doing, though. They don't.
No, I don't feel bad for the shit they're doing. I think they're fucking scumbags for what they're doing. Trying to call his man's PO, you fucking dick suckers. Every last one of you. Dude, Joe ain't done nothing bad to nobody that bad, not that bad on anybody.
Well, he's telling people to call CPS and harass Boss Bitch, Suzal, Nunzio Farah, Steph, Bird, and others. I'm sure their pizza girl, whatever her name is, this seems to be his go-to move for the last 2 weeks. He's like, hey, you guys docs to where I live, I'm calling CPS on you. It's like, cool. Well, I know where you live. So you call CPS all you want, and I'm going to send Las Vegas police right to your door, buddy, to talk to you about that. you know? I mean, like, you're really just, I mean, when 9 people do it, Joey, 9 separate people do it, or I guess in this case, it'll be 5 separate people call Las Vegas Police Department and say, hey, this guy's harassing me at Fern. Fern, the Fern, then you're gonna kind of be the focal point of all these separate, all over the country, calls coming in, and they're all leading to you, and they're gonna be like, okay, maybe this guy is abusing the CPS call line, and eventually you're gonna plead to it because you're a dumbass. Because if you didn't plead to it, you would have to have a trial, and I assume those people would probably have to come in and give statements or something, and they never would. So I mean, like, if I were you, I'd fight it. But even then, you're gonna be in jail that whole time. So you might get out with time served on that if you win the case or whatever. They'd just be like, yeah, we'll just let you out, I guess. But you most likely would be in jail for that whole time because they would just assume your guilt, and they would assume you can't be in the public anymore because of your past. And they won't show you any mercy because this is stuff you've done in the past, got charged for, pled guilty, and then just started doing again because you're dumb. You need to quit being fucking dumb. As a friend, I'm telling you, just please quit being fucking dumb because you're doing dumb things and they're dumb. Stop being dumb. You're not a dumb guy. You're not a dumb guy. You're just really doing something dumb right now. So stop doing it,
To fucking have you guys doing this.
Exactly.
And then talk shit about something. No, hold on, Liliana, hold on. Let me talk. And then talk shit about something he threatens you guys with. Because look what you're doing to the fucking guy. Look what you're doing to this man. You guys are trying to put him back in jail. He just did a fucking almost 3 years, right? Almost 3 fucking years in jail.
That was like a year. That was like a year and a half. It was like a year and a half.
He just did his fucking time like a man, dude. What more do you want for this fucking guy? He just went to jail.
They want to keep treating him like he's a criminal.
He did way less.
No, Liliana, they were already talking about, as soon as he gets out, he's going right back in and laughing and shit. And I was like, look, man, I'm cool with Joe. You know how many people were like, dog. I was like, listen, don't talk bad about Joe on the panel. He's not here. He's doing his time. Dude, I said this. And Joe, he knows this shit. Dude, and if he don't believe me, he can go back and ask Jeremy. He can ask Saul. He can ask Big Mama. Everybody.
I remember right when Joey got out and he came up on my stream, I introduced him to Noel. That's how he met Noel. It was right when he got out. I was like, hey, I'm going to introduce Joey to a woman. We're going to hang out. We're going to be cool. It's all going to be chill. And I'm gonna introduce him to a woman. He might see some titties at some point in his life, something like that, right? So I introduced him to Noel, and that's how he met Noel. But Noel ended up porn bombing him one day, so he probably regrets that, I introduced him to her. But that's funny because that was like, I remember Joey got out of prison, and I was like, all right, dude's out of prison. Let's hook him up with a new woman. Let's introduce him to a new woman, whether he likes her or not. He'll just see a woman around. He'll talk to her. He's been in prison a long time. And, and Noel wasn't, I'm going to bang Noel out. She's a freak a little tired. I mean, yeah, kind of. It was kind of like, hey, she's into it. If Joey's into it, I don't know. I know he has a type, but apparently it's not Noel. It's Julia, or Liliana. I don't know what they got. I get it. I get it. No, actually, I get it. I mean, if I had to choose, I'd probably I think I'd take anybody over Liliana though. It wouldn't matter. If she was pretty, it would be like something, but she's not like a 9 or a 10. She's just like a 6, maybe a 6. Because she does anal. So, I mean, you can really wreck that chick any way possible. Even though I'm not into that stuff. I mean, but still, I'd be like, I'm not trying to hit it from the back like that. Sheesh. Nah. But still, I mean, that's still like, I don't think that lowers her stock. I'd be like, damn, that's some more freaky shit. So, Yeah, I give girls kudos for being more freaky, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, I still wouldn't pick her. If it was the out of all the girls, I would pick her last because she sucks. If I had to pick anybody.
That was in the bushes watching dog shit, waiting to see if I was gonna
just rambling. I'm just getting drunk and rambling.
Never said a bad word about this fucking guy. Not once. And if people talk shit about him, I was like, nah, I'm cool with him. I'm not like that with that shit. Now, when I let Joe on the panel and everybody comes up and tries talking shit, I mean, yeah, he gets mad at me. I try to fucking sit there and duke it out with everybody.
Ride my straw. It's
but
flexible.
Still, it's like they come here because they feel like they can't see him on his panel. They know they can come up here and see him on his. And the only thing I ask is, let's not go to kids. But listen, I totally understand. This is why I won't dog Joe like everyone else. He threatened you motherfuckers, but you guys are actively trying to put him in prison, dude. If you guys are actively trying to put me in prison, I'd be doing a lot worse to you motherfuckers.
Well, then you'd actively pave your own way back to prison because threatening people online is a crime, which Joey's threatening to call the police on Nunzio about, right? So if Joey's calling the police on Nunzio, he's calling CPS on Suzao and Nunzio. He's doing all these things like calling CPS on Boss Bitch, Steph, and Bird. I wrote down a list. I'm glad I wrote down that list. You know, and he's gonna dox all your cousins or your family, Doc. I mean, you know, you don't get it. You really changed up your attitude, Doc, when he threatened you. You're like, oh, F you, you cocksucker. And now you're like, oh, yeah, I can't believe I misunderstood that threat you gave me. Let's be friends, you know? And I get it. Like, it's easier to be Joey's friend, and you kind of want to be Joey's friend. But when Joey continues to do the bad things, how do you stand by and not at some point just chime in a little? And you know, if you chime in too much, he's going to kick you off panel. He's going to kick you backstage or just ban you or whatever. So, I mean, and that's kind of why I've been staying away for the most part, you know. But that thing where his dog almost died, I felt kind of sad. I was like, oh man, this dog, you know. That's very relatable to me, you know.
Seriously.
If you know
like
my
real life
story.
shit, like that would be DEF CON fucking like 9 shit for me.
Yeah.
So I mean, and you guys want to come up here and say, well, he said he was gonna do this, but you're actually doing this to him.
Right, and they can't prove anything that they say he's doing. They're just
that 111 shit's bullshit.
Campaign and lies. Hey, chat.
Literally
I know. Hi, Honda Mom.
Sorry, chat. I'm just.
But no, I get it, Doc. But that's the thing. Like,
no, I totally see it.
These people, but they're using they're coming and poking on your panel, and that's not what you want is for people to fight. But and then you get stuck in the middle.
Look, I wanted a nice, boring stream. I was hoping Saul was gonna come through and I could show him some pictures because I really thought that this was Chuck fucking Connors. They say it's James Dean, and I believe him. Is it James Dean? Well, I thought it was like back in the fucking 50s, you know, the rifleman shit.
But it's not Marlon Brando.
No, that's James Dean. I was hoping it was Chuck Connors.
They're both actors.
You know, how about we let Dog decide who he wants around? Well, dude, listen.
You're right.
I want Joe around. I want Liliana around. I want Boss Bitch around, but I mean that's going to be a problem. Dude, I want everybody around. To tell you the truth,
she yells a lot. She yells a lot.
Oh no! How dare she?
Listen, everybody would be welcome here, except for that bitch ass motherfucker Kane, who. I really I'm just bored with, you know, I mean, but he just showed me a long time ago that he's a fucking snake. He's a fucking snake. And I don't like snakes, dude. I do not like snakes. If I see a snake, I grab a shovel and I beat its fucking head and then I stab it. Then I fucking grab it and throw it way high so it's stretched out and it fucking falls and hits the.
You know what's funny is where I live, we have snakes. But more where you are situated, Doc, I'd be worried about bears, honestly, or ticks. I guess ticks or bears because of where you're situated. And are you trying to never eat meat again? You know, Bill Gates got it out for you. He's dropping ticks all over the country. You know that, right? He's been doing it.
Ground, does a bounce and shit. Then I run up and stab his mom, and then beat its fucking head until it's like a pancake with the shovel, of course. But you know, it's just
Lolcow King hit your panel at all, or he's too?
No, he's blocked. He's blocked. I imagine a lot of people are blocked. Like AC's blocked. AC's a fat cocksucker. He can stay blocked. I don't give a fuck about him either.
They were
fucking
friends.
I mean to post his fucking thong pictures all over the fucking place. Huh? What's that?
That prairie chick.
What?
What happened to that prairie girl?
Dude, she ain't never coming back here after all that shit. I told you guys. I told you motherfuckers that. Dude, I got demons all over me and shit. Like, what are you, nuts? Like, you think she's coming back? Dude, I had Kane. That's when I let Kane. That was one of the last times. You motherfuckers, you guys fucked this all up for me.
Dude, so, like, there is this thing, like, I believe in the spiritual realm, you guys, and Lord Doc is talking about this, right? He's like, oh, I got demons, I smell smells or whatever. And I don't know anything about like the smells or whatever. Like he said he was in his car and he smelled like a sweet smell and started getting freaked out thinking there was a demon around. In my opinion, I would think maybe there's an exhaust leak or maybe some kind of antifreeze or something's leaking into the cabin. Are you sure there's not a cabin or a chemical leak that you're smelling that could be sweet? I would ask like a AI about that. Be like, hey, is there I'm smelling this sweet thing when I'm in my truck. It's this model, blah blah blah, and maybe there is like a thing. There might be an exhaust leak. There might be something, and that might be why you feel this fear and danger and stuff. You're probably breathing in too many chemicals. You're like, something's wrong, something's off. And then you smell something. And instead of thinking, hey, chemicals from the truck exhaust or chemicals from a leak like antifreeze or coolant or whatever, you got, what's the other one? The refrigerant stuff. It could be something like that. And it could be leaking into the cabin on older vehicles. I don't think they have it like that anymore on newer vehicles. Like if it's built after like 2010, it probably wouldn't be like that. But if you got a really old car or truck that's built like probably in the early 2000s or 90s, it might still have something where like things could leak into the cabin that are dangerous, and you might be smelling that. And that might be why you're growing tumors on your fucking face as well, because the smells and the chemical reactions to you breathing them in as you're going on 6-hour-long drives, just breathing in the chemicals and thinking you're all crazy and feeling demons and shit. That's probably just you getting high on antifreeze or coolant or refrigerant or, chemicals from the exhaust or some kind of burnt up oil, some kind of smoke somewhere leaking into the cabin. You might want to check that before you just go with demons. But I totally believe in the spiritual realm. I'm just being honest. I really do believe in the spiritual realm. I believe in demons. I believe that he might be telling the truth. And there might be like an actual woman demon that just smells sweet and it's like fucking with them or something. Or just there watching them. I always feel like I have angels watching me. When I close my eyes, I see a bunch of eyes watching me in my mind. And I feel like those are like the angels, because they're always described as having a bunch of eyes. So like when I do see that, now I don't always see that, obviously, not every time I close my eyes, but like right now when I close my eyes, just as an example, I did see these eyes around me, and it just seems like they're watching me just because, I'm performing for them finally. And it's not you guys, I mean, not like an electronic eye. I just mean like in my mind, I literally see eyes watching me. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, because I don't know. I'm like, yeah, that's good. But anyway, I feel like that's more angels than demons, and he's over here smelling demons and death and things, and it's like, bro, you might. I mean, if it weren't for the face tumor shit growing on your face, I would say, hey, you probably got a demon. But since you got like face tumors, you go on 6-hour drives, and last time you say you smelled it, you were in your car or truck, I would say, hey, you might want to check for a chemical leak because it might be coming in your nose and your mouth, is like making first contact, is building up right here in your nasal cavity, and is probably inflaminating all this because it's coming in your nose more than whatever, and is building up in the nasal cavity back here. So you get this inflammation and these tumors or whatever around here, I'm guessing. You know, squish all that back into your nose, squish your other nose and your other nose back into your nose. All right, I'll quit. I'm rambling. I'm going too far with the nose stuff. But he does have a face tumor. He admitted that. These things, these lumps, these secondary noses, he said they're like benign tumors. They're not malignant, which means cancer, I think.
Dude, she has like fucking 2,000
Fernando's
like
back.
He's
like,
2
hey.
hours sitting here.
Hey, you're still
but I'm not
signing
gonna
off
lie,
on
that
all
old
this.
voodoo
You
shit
signed
kinda
off on
creeps
all
me
this,
out because
Fernando.
my mother did that.
Signed off on
She
every
did that
single
I
bit of
Ching
this.
shit, and she used to put spells on me. Like, seriously. It was wicked creepy shit.
Used to put spells.
When's the last time
Shit
you
with
had a
coins
good
and
bonfire?
Yeah, it was the last time somebody
Me?
put a spell on you.
Yeah.
I don't think I've had one. Oh no, we had one probably a month ago, but the whole summer we only had one.
Yeah, you need to have
Now that
more
I think about
fires
it.
to burn that shit off.
Well, I got a big party to go to, not next weekend, the weekend
Yeah,
after.
the fires could help burn it off.
Doc, give us a demon update. The
Yeah.
demon was all around me
Doc the demon
driving
slayer.
back from Connecticut today.
See?
The demon was everywhere.
See, again, driving back. Last time he said he was with the demon thing, it was him getting in his truck and driving somewhere. Now he's driving back and the demon's with him the whole time. He's smelling it, right? It's coming up his nose. He's probably not a mouth breather, so it's coming up his nose. It's getting congested in this nasal cavity. Because when your air goes up, it like circles a little bit. It goes hit like that, and then it goes downward, I guess. But like it comes up, it circles, it goes down or whatever. And when it does that, a lot of things that are in it that are not air get caught there, like germs, mucus, and all that starts to build up, and it catches all these things, and they drip out of your nose usually, or you blow your nose, they come out, or you digest them, and if you digest too much, I think you get sick or something. I don't know exactly how that works. I'm Dr. Demon, not Dr. Banana. You ask Dr. Demon about that shit, all right? That's above my pay grade.
It was all right, yeah. It was
Oh, you know what? I don't think Joe could hear me because, like, you know how sometimes when I hop on, that's why he was.
Joey hates you,
shit.
Liliana.
I just got a whiff of it now, which is crazy
Oh,
because
he's
it always
smelling it
throws
outside?
fucked up shit at me. Like crazy shit. But you know what? My mother put me under a spell when
Wait,
I was
hold
a
on.
kid,
I want to see this.
which is crazy.
I don't think Joe could hear me because, like, you know how sometimes when I hop on,
He looked away and then he looked back. He's because she said, I don't think Joe could hear me. He looked away and looked back. Because we all think Joe could hear you. He doesn't believe that.
That's why he was.
He looks away in the direction he just looked. He looks away. He's like, takes a whiff.
Holy shit.
He's like, I smell it now, Liliana. You must show me your boobs or else the demon won't go away, Liliana.
I just got a whiff of it now,
Transgender titties.
which is crazy because it always throws fucked up shit at me.
Here we go. Let's see if a bear
Like
comes.
crazy shit. But you know what? My mother put me under a spell when I was a kid.
Interesting.
Like, honestly, I don't even know why I'm telling you motherfuckers this.
You should not be telling us this, Doc, but please continue because it's fucking interesting. Yeah, your mom put you under a spell, meaning she was a witch, I guess.
Fucking, this is why I hate this shit, dude. I hate any of this.
No,
I
you
went to that
shouldn't.
chick
You shouldn't do
Prairie's
it. You
chat like
shouldn't tell
once.
us. You
And I was
shouldn't
like, you
tell
doing
us.
that voodoo shit? You know, because my mother, dude, with these coins and this other shit, dude, she had these old fucking
silver
well,
coins.
Pat
Yeah, these silver coins.
Yeah, this demon.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Around
She
me
got
for a
silver
while. It's been coming around me for a while. And I gotta tell you, it's only started within the last like couple of months. Like
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
gotta
say
get
that
the
for a
stuff
while.
out.
My nose
You have to have a good
stuffy.
bonfire.
Oh, yeah,
Throw
the
some
wine.
dry
Well,
flowers in there.
Well, I went up to Christine and my coworkers too, and they all think like every last one of them, like fucking. I was telling Christine, I'm like, a couple of months ago. I'm like, hey, I keep smelling this smell. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's like it just comes and goes. And my daughter was like, oh, that's just my perfume. And then when they sprayed the perfume, it was nothing. It's not even like it's such like a sweet, but there's a pungent undertone to it. Like you have no idea. It just comes out of nowhere, dude. My coworkers, Christine, the whole drive back, and I'm telling you, the fucking demon was throwing mad shit at me. The demon was like, dude, there was cars almost hitting me that were like being fucking, I don't know. It was crazy. I had like the most, dude, I almost got routed. I missed the huh?
Are you sleeping well?
No. No, not at
You
all.
need to go have an exorcism.
I never
Do you want me
sleep
to exercise you?
Exercise me on what?
Do you need an exorcism?
No, I'm not possessed or nothing. Like,
Well,
trust
you
me, I know what I'm
need
talking
some
about.
demon
I know people
shaking.
laugh, whatever, but trust me, like I know shit, dude. Like my mother was a singer in a band, and I grew up like in nightclubs and shit like that, and fucking she was heavy into like I don't want to say heavy, but she was heavy into like occult shit and shit like that.
Yeah,
Like
she was
she
a crazy
could put spells.
wild child. I can tell.
I don't know, it was a wild child. Well, me and my mother was always 20 years apart, but she put spells on me that fucking the way she described it, because my mother hated me, dude, but she put this spell on me that fucking whatever I did, I would get caught for, but that it wouldn't be as bad as it could be. It was like a wicked fucked up spell. Like it was crazy. It was. I know people are laughing, but that's the truth. With this I Ching shit, and it was coins. It was this Chinese fucking shit, dude. It was fucking crazy. Dude, she had the incense and fucking everything, and she could predict shit. Like it was fucking nuts, dude. It was fucking nuts. She could fucking predict shit. Like she put out shit, and she would tell me because I was like wicked bad. I was very bad. I was. I couldn't picture having a fucking kid. Like I didn't think I was bad back then. I thought it was just like what it was. But yeah, think about it, dude. I was shooting at motherfuckers, dude. I cut a guy's fucking fingers from like I took a razor blade, just like that, dude. Lopped his fucking knuckles, just like that. Shit opened up like that. Fucking blood torn. And then I tried splitting it up. I took a fucking couple of twigs. I stuck the twigs on that and then wrapped all this shit around his fucking hand. I told him, dude, when I was fucking like 12, 13, I had kids going out and stealing bicycle pods. I never stole. I wouldn't steal. But then we would bring it back to the fort that I built.
Got back.
And we would like sell the little pod. Dude, kids would buy cranks and fucking wheels.
It was
Then I had a couple of fucking dudes. They would go into the stores and they would steal, like, you know, those Sega Genesises and the fucking game. Dude, I used to go to school with a duffel bag full of those LCD handheld. Well, you guys are younger than me, but if you guys remember the 90s, it was shit. The best one was the Days of Thunder. It was a little, it was an LCD. This is back in like 92. A little LCD. Oh, dude.
They used to, what he's talking about are these handheld games. It'll be one game. It could be Batman. It could be anything, right? And you're like this little guy, and he was blinking, and he blinks. It looks like a Etch-a-Sketch almost, but like LED Etch-a-Sketch, right? And you're blinking, you're punching, and your punches sync up with everything. When you push the button, it'll be like, boop. And you could jump and you could kick and you'll have to jump, push forward and kick and stuff. And it was just a little handheld device with like 2 to 4 buttons tops. And basically it ran out batteries, and it was only like maybe 5 or 6 levels. And, you know, it was cool though. They also had these little scanning things where you could scan for radio stations and listen to music for like $5. You could clip it on your belt, and they had like a little thing of earphones that you could just click it and listen to radio stations. Back in the days when we was kids, you know. That was Doc's older than me though, but yeah, I remember those things. What he's talking about, they were cool.
I almost went to jail in school for extortion. You guys have no idea. Like, I am a bad fucking person. Like, my dogs, dude. I got all sorts of arsons and assault with dangerous weapons, and then I got the bullshit that I never did. But I'm a pretty evil motherfucker. So it makes sense that demons are around me, trying to fucking. But you know why I think the demons are around me? Because I think I did something good. Well, I did a few things good.
I think so. Yeah.
I mean, I did some shit, but I can't tell these stories.
Or they might. Oh well, then the demons
Like,
might. Well, the things are that the demons might be around you because you're doing something that is righteous or something. But also, if you did some shit, as you say, and you did some really shady shit, the demons might be around you because they think you're on board with the plan, and they're like, "All right, we're gonna hang around this guy because he's doing what we want him to do." You know. So if you did some shady shit, then the demons just might be there because you're on board, like Dr. C kind of stuff. When the shadow people show up, they're like, well, this guy's on board, you know?
No. People got hurt, but they were like fucking, they were fucking horribly evil person who's kind of like being God's sword.
So you came in and hurt some evil people. So Doc's admitting that he hurt some people recently. Hopefully he means like metaphorically, not physically, because, again, these are things you shouldn't admit to on the internet. It's like Joey saying he's going to call CPS and shit. It's like, bro, if you assaulted somebody and got away with it, why the fuck would you go on the internet and be all drunk and be like, hey, Liliana, I just punched and hit somebody and I got away with it. And it's like, it's dark and I beat him up. And it's like, cool. Well, hopefully they don't see this, Lord Doc, because then they could just clip it and be like, look, he's admitting he assaulted me, and I got the bruises to prove it or something, like it's stupid,
Oh, they coming.
Gangsters don't go around telling everybody what the fuck they just did. They just do some gangster shit and let it, simmer or settle. People will know what they're about, and the people that do know will be like, hey, trust me, I seen it, kind of thing. They'll vouch for you. You don't know God say nothing when you're like, I mean, I don't know, but that's not Doc. That's not Joey.
And swooping through, That's what a lot of these fucking jerk offs and these dick suckers just don't.
I seen it.
Understand. Yo, if I could cut me some silver.
I guess let's see. It's about to drink. Let's see.
I ain't buried by silver.
Where's the me? Am I doing it?
Play the broke game till the end.
Let's just get.
Well, Liliana,
I
don't want to be boring you.
That fancy.
I know these stupid fucking these dumb stories that are totally fiction, just made up shit for the internet. But.
Well, we all have those stories that a lot of people make up about us, but like, don't let them get to you.
Well, I want to know how you figure I was shitting on Joe.
No, I didn't say that. I just said,
You kind of came up here like, I didn't let him talk and all that other shit. And I was on his side 100%. So.
No, I didn't say that you didn't let him talk. I just wanted to say that, I think it's just shitty that people come up here and they sling the shit and then it puts you in the middle.
Well, I don't think nobody slung the shit. I think she came up here. She talked to Joe. She presented her case. Her case was bullshit. I'm sorry, boss bitch, but your case was bullshit. Agreed. All you proved was 111's harassing. That's all you proved to me. It had nothing to do with Joe. Just because. So what if 111 would have said, if you fuck with Doc, I'm coming. So that would have meant I'm talking to him. And I'm making him say this shit. I don't talk to 111.
The villain.
I don't think any of these
doing
guys
the villain
are
art. The victim
Dr.
villain?
C, I don't know. He had that weird fucking.
What is the victim villain? I mean, is that a thing? Is that Joey too? So Joey's doing the victim, but the villain, right? I mean, that's a whole arc on its own. That's a storyline on its own. It really branches out. That's crazy. It just branches out on its own. You're right. That is amazing. I never really thought about it. But yeah, they are victim and villain at the same time. And I mean, it's like Bad Boys, I guess. So that show Bad Boys, I never seen it, but apparently they're the victims and the villains and the good guys, though. I mean, Joey pretended to be the good guy, but it's so clear he's not. I mean, at this point, when you're calling CPS, you can't claim to be the good guy anymore. You're doing bad things. You're being a bad person. You're not a good guy anymore, bro. He's like, oh, fuck it. I never claimed to be a good guy then. I went to prison. It'd be like, cool. Well, remember that then. Next time you claim to be a good guy again, because you're not the good guy anymore. You're the bad guy.
Relationship with 111. He knows 111 from way back when.
Back up.
But who cares? Like, we can't control what other people do. And there's no proof that anything
is that
happened.
Nunzio?
Exactly. There's no proof.
Somebody went
so
up.
you guys did not come and prove, but there is proof that you fucking flamers. And I was gonna say this to Bird before he dropped off.
Somebody went up there.
Dude, you guys are actually calling this guy's fucking PO and trying to harass the shit. Yo, 1609, salute.
Well, people are calling Joey's PO because he's
ball the human NyQuil Liliana dick. LOL, bitches, audio, saltpeter. Dude, okay, then you hit the
Joey went live.
You come and fucking talk.
Joey went live. Joey left.
I totally missed whatever that is, but I will get down.
Joey did go live. Oh my god.
Oh, see, he fucking definitely got his desired fucking shit. No, you don't have to get down, but if you choose to, that's fine.
I want you so other people can get up. I don't want to.
Nobody else is.
So Joey was on Doc's Live, and instead of just chilling on Doc's Live, Joey decided, fuck that. I'm going to go do my own live stream and talk my own shit rather than just chilling and being part of my friend's live stream, which is understandable. But I mean, not what I would have did. I would have just chilled at Doc's. I would have been like, okay, cool. If I still feel like going live after Doc's, done, then maybe I'd go live or whatever. But that's just me. I'm polite in a way. I don't really care about numbers, and I don't see it as much competition in a way because we don't, we're not in the same tax brackets, you know what I mean? Doc's way up here in the silver, and I'm down here in the crypto, that's our life. So we're not in the same tax bracket, so we don't got to worry about it. It's not a big issue. It's not my enemy. But I am his. Life by Marshall Mathers.
Gonna come up. It's just gonna be
other people are gonna come up and troll. Yeah, Showbell will hit the link. She said.
No, she won't, dude.
I'm worried about that. I mean, I might go up there. If you let me up, I might go up.
In fact, I'm taking your red nuts.
I hope Mike goes up. I miss Mike. I gotta go up there and talk some shit.
You
gotta troll battle somebody again.
Well, I'm American.
That's exotic.
Memories.
That's you guys know that, right? Persia.
Yes,
it's fucking hot, dude.
I'm American. Don't tell anyone because these same fuckers want ICE to get me. Can you believe that?
I don't agree with that.
I'm an American.
So you're American, but you keep claiming to be Iranian, and you keep saying how you hate America. But whatever. I mean, maybe you're just doing it for attention. But I mean, if you hate America and you love Iran, then just go to Iran. Nobody's making you stay here, Liliana. In fact, we don't like you here. I mean, I guess you're staying here just to spite us because that's how much of a miserable. See, I ruined it. Man, I ruined it. I had it. It'd be like, that's how much of a miserable bitch you are. It would have flowed together, and I fucked it up. Brevity out the window. Fucked up my line.
How could you send ICE after
Dude, it don't even matter, dude. If you're a hot chick, you're welcome in America. If you are a hot chick, you are welcome. 100%.
I don't know about her.
10% in America. Nobody wants the hot, dude. It don't matter what you are.
Especially if you have nice boobs.
We want you here.
Yeah, if you do.
We need you here.
We want
you un-American with these cocksuckers to try to take you from here. But you're not from here, are you?
The land of the boob and the home of the
brave. I was born here, but that doesn't matter.
Free.
I don't believe you.
Brave boob.
I'm the American dream. I have a dog, a house, 2 cars,
A penis.
Well, then that ain't the American dream for half these cocksuckers no more. In fact, we're all going under.
I mean, I feel like I have the American dream. I have a girlfriend that loves me, and I have a daughter that loves me. I got a family that loves me, and we're surviving. I feel like I'm living the American dream because my family is good, and I'm good in a way. I mean, could it be better? Could I be Barron Trump right now? Probably. It could be better. Could I be like when George Bush's kids or something? Sure, I could totally be better off, but I wasn't born into that situation, and I'm appreciative of what I got. I don't know. It's just, I guess some people don't appreciate a lot of things. They always compare themselves to each other. And it's like, bro, you don't live in the same situations. You don't exist in the same area. You don't have the same opportunities. You're not the same people. You haven't just experienced the same things. You don't know the same things. You're not going to have the same lives. And you shouldn't compare yourself to other people and then feel bad or good necessarily. I guess overall you should try to be better than most people, but you shouldn't be like, hey, when I see most people, I'm going to try to let them know I'm better than them, or even think you're better than them, because you don't know those people that you meet. You don't really know them. You just meet them, you see them somewhere, they say their name, they help you, you help them, or whatever it is. And that's it. I mean, the whole I'm better than you or you're better than me, that really depends on how Jesus or God views you, in my opinion. Apparently not Joey's. Joey's like, hey, if I got a house, I'm better than you. Because, I'd be like, well, I didn't spend a decade in prison, Joey, so I'm better than you. My daughter loves me. I'm better than you. My girlfriend loves me. I'm better than you. My girlfriend didn't leave the country. Did yours? It'd be like, I'm better than you in my eyes, kind of thing. But it's just that's why we shouldn't scale ourselves against each other, because our scales are based off of different principles and goals and things. Like, what I want is what's good for my daughter. What Joey wants is to look popular on YouTube, and be the best YouTuber in the world. It's very clear that he wants to be like something on YouTube, and this is his main priority. And it's just, so our ideas of a happy life and what's good and what's bad is all subjective, really. And we just got to try to not compare ourselves to each other and keep trying to judge each other like so badly, I guess. But, fuck that Jen chick, but still. I mean, that's where I'll draw the line. She put cat poop in the kid's mouth. That's too far. I'd be like, that's too far. AC put like dildos and bounced on the butt plug. I'd say that's pretty much too far for me. I'd be like, all right, I draw the line though with some shit. Those are the lines. Those are the lines I draw. If you're me, I'd be like, hey, but you got to draw the line somewhere, right? We shouldn't be comparing ourselves or anything, but I'm better than that guy. I'd be like, yeah, So you got to draw the line somewhere with that shit. You can't just be so humble that you can't acknowledge reality, though. But there is something about being humble.
More when I die, just so you know that.
Well, I don't want you to die, so you're not worth more to me.
I mean,
well, that's when we become immortal.
Who the fuck told you that? That's when we become dead.
God and
Jesus. Just like when you don't talk about people or you're not on YouTube, they will keep talking about you and saying your name. So you're immortal.
So what? If you don't fucking watch them, then it don't fucking affect nobody. Because none of their people really give a shit about you.
Yeah,
the only person
that gives a shit
about you is you. The only person
who
cares about you is you.
I do. I'm going to come back as a bird and shit on everyone's head. That's what I'm going to do.
Guys, I can't believe you said that. Hey, you want to I hope I have this fucking receipt. My order today. You guys motherfuckers like, oh, how's it?
Wait, hold on. Let's see. Let me see this. Hold on. Let me see.
My order number. Oh, she went and took off. Hey, fuck you. But my order number today at fucking McDonald's. Yes, and I ate McDonald's today because I was starving and eat shit. This weekend has been fucking horrendous. The worst fucking weekend ever. But my order number was 666. I swear to fucking Christ. Like, I need to find this receipt because I saved the receipt because I knew no motherfucker was gonna believe me. But my order number was 600. These fucking bastards. Oh yeah, dog, you got a demon. I hope I put it in my fucking wallet. I'm praying to God. I did. There's a couple hundred I made. Fuck, I gotta find this receipt. I gotta show you motherfuckers. Like, I swear to God, hold on. All right, intermission. Yeah. It was like, and they're sitting here saying that I ain't got no fucking demon around me. Yeah, right. Yo, that demon was throwing fucking cotton. I'm like fucking white knuckling the steering wheel. Like, whoa, like, the motherfuckers are getting it on me because they're sleeping the whole fucking time. I'm waking her up. You don't smell that? Like, I'm freaking out because I know this motherfucker's fucking with me, dude.
Dude, you're probably smelling exhaust or something, and it's fucking with your brain because it will get you high because it's destroying your brain, and it will cause tumors probably because it's fucking toxic chemicals that are oily, and they will build up in your fucking nasal cavity, I'm guessing, since it's happening right here next to your nasal cavity. I would assume it's something you're breathing in because you're growing a second nose, bro, right next to your nasal cavity. So this is where your nasal is. This is your nose, right? You're breathing something in, and it's obviously getting stuck there. It's causing a nasal infection. I don't know why a doctor wouldn't tell you that right away. I'd be like, hey, I don't know what kind of oils or whatever the fuck you're breathing in from your shit. But like whatever you're doing, you need to stop doing it. And it's probably driving that truck you were hauling ass in. And probably hauling ass in that truck was probably exacerbating the situation. It's probably making it worse. Like by like the like multiples, like magnitude or something. I mean, ain't that for earthquakes? I think. Like I don't know. Like it was multiplying it by the more you fucking drove faster, probably because it's burning up more and releasing more of the chemicals, or it's burning more fuel and releasing more of the chemicals, or whatever it is, and it's causing you to build up tumors in your face, bro. I mean, this ain't a hard thing to figure out. Every time you smell a demon, you seem to be in that car. That's 3 times you mentioned you were in that car and smelled the demon. Okay? So it's at least 3 times. Do you got at least 3 times you weren't in the car and smelled the demon, Doc? Because this could literally save your fucking life. You might want to sell that truck. At this point, I'd assume that car or truck has a demon in it and just sell the vehicle. Just sell the vehicle. It'd be like, hey, every time I'm in this specific vehicle, there's a demon with me. Should I just sell it and get a new car? Just get a new car. Get a economical car. Get something that's cheaper but doesn't have a demon in it, right? But it could still do the job you need to do. Do that. Do that, Doc. I mean, you know, you're just inhaling tons of chemicals from your old shitty truck, I'm assuming. And that's something I got to worry about with my car. That's why I'm bringing it up. My car has it's been leaking water into the passenger under the floorboard, like on the floorboard of the passenger where the passenger would put their foot. It's leaking water right there. Just little spritz of water, like psh, every now and then. Psh, psh, psh. It's like drops of water coming out, right? And I started smelling it because it smelled like mildew or wet or humid or whatever in my car. It started smelling humid. And then I fell down there and I was like, why is the floor wet? And I was like, fuck, I dropped somebody's drink and I didn't even know. I must have delivered it and it was probably all spilled. And I was freaking out because I was like, no, I don't like doing a bad job at my job. I like to be a bit of a perfectionist, you know? I like things when they go perfect, you know, so people can't complain. And it's like, bro, I don't even complain. If I don't get a tip, I see people complain like crazy. I don't even complain. I'm like, hey, I accepted the order. I don't say anything, obviously. I'll just take a picture and go. I'm like, whatever. But I'll be like, damn, they no tip. You know, later on when I'm in the car, because people got Ring cameras. So I'll wait till I'm in the car to complain to myself. Be like, fuck, they don't tip me or something, cheap bitches. You know, something. But I wait till I'm in the car because, you know, if you complain in front of the door, you know, they record you and shit. But I'm like, whatever. I don't know, but I don't even complain. You know, like what's my point? There's a point to this. I had a point. I don't know why I started going on about that. I lost my point. You know, whatever. All right, roll that video. Let's just get back to this. Joey's live though, so I kind of want to see what Joey's saying too.
It did me a solid by directing me around the 495 traffic jam, but that 95 shit through Boston, man, yo, that threw every motherfucker at me. No, you're not blocked, Shellbell. I can see you.
Let's see. Dang.
Had a McDemon with fries. Dude, fuck you, man. Listen, you can laugh. You and your fucking dog undertone motherfuckers, but dude, you bitch ass motherfuckers. You ain't getting me. Not until the very end. I've already accepted, dude, a long time ago. Yeah, I'm gonna burn, but you motherfuckers, you ain't getting me before I want to go. You ain't getting me before I want to go. Yo, dog is not a demon. It's a tumor on your sinus. Nah, dude, I already fucking had that thing already examined, dude. It's benign, and it's gonna cost like $3,000 to get it removed, which I don't mind, but I didn't get the $3,000 to have it removed. So
it's part of
Doc Wrench Shellbell. You got it.
Well, at least it's benign. It's not growing anymore, hopefully.
I do got to get up and go and get another beer. I shouldn't even because it's a fucking Sunday.
Right.
Oh, shit. I hit.
Let's see who comes up. Somebody comes up. Let's see who it is. Let's skip around.
I don't know. They told me it was James Dean. I thought it was hey, you got to echo.
So fixated on shit like that. You fixated on calling everybody that, right? Where your paperwork?
No, that's Brad. And Brad, dude, you're wrong about him. He's one of the motherfuckers.
Let's skip around.
I fuck with Rose Gold. I look.
Skipping around.
Fucking fiends, but yes, they.
Skipping around.
Yeah, she was calling. Well, she started. I'll hit a panel mad fast. I'll pop up there. His buddies don't.
But he Hen Dog in the building. Screw Hen Dog.
Him dog.
I feel bad about that because I was on some preemptive shit. I'm like, well, if I gotta say fuck Joe, I gotta say fuck her too. So, but I do feel bad about that. So, Sweet Tea, if you listen,
you'll feel bad.
Sorry, I said it twice.
Please sit back in your chair.
It's probably not, but
my mouth.
Hey, fuck it. If they see it on the replay, because this is a good one. I think we can keep this one up. Top shots. Right? I think we can keep this live up. That'll be a fucking first. I always get a private these motherfuckers. I got a
We didn't
I can't have them. It's always fucked up when this chat is packed and you start talking dirty sector stuff. No, well, they don't know about the dirty sector shit. 1609. But I'd rather. No, dude.
No, he said he was equipped.
Skip through this, bro.
What are you gonna fucking do, right? What are you gonna fucking do?
Doc saying,
you're gonna deal with it. You're gonna fucking deal with it.
You gotta deal with these humps. Why doesn't Doc go over to Joey's now?
I don't know who's live. It's almost 10 o'clock. It's fucking Sunday. I never do this, but I just got home.
It's time to phone bone.
I think I'm gonna go for a bit. Why not? I got 19 of you motherfuckers here. I love you.
It says 100 on mine. That's crazy. Maybe when it started, it was 100 or something. Because it still says 100. I don't want to see you get shot. It's only 19.
I don't want to see you get jumped. No shit like that. But if you motherfuckers are gonna throw some fucking hands, then let's do this shit. Bird, I'll beat your fucking head up. Boom, boom, boom. Maybe. And all that other shit. Oh, can't help it. I don't know. Fucking, what does Brett call him? The D-to-D. Yeah, you're a fucking D-to-D. A fucking D to a fucking D to D. So then you deal with the fuck. And you know, I mean, Nunzio is like, is he?
Why is Mike not coming up on my channel?
D to D. You know, he's kind of like fucking a D to D. You know, halfway the fuck there. I mean, you are. This motherfucker's retarded as stupid as shit. I mean, threatening this one, that one, the other one. And then you got fucking 111, who's already on fucking trial. I thought it wasn't supposed to be on any type of fucking devices. I'm going to tell you, if it ever comes out, and I'm not saying it is, I'm not saying this is anything, but if it ever comes out that Dr. C had anything to do with any of this shit, I'm not saying he did, Hey, before anybody gets pissed
There we
and
go.
starts trying to fucking be like,
Bus
but
meet
if it ever
Dr.
comes
C.
out,
Dr. C meet Bus.
like some secret fucking 111 diary, because 111 is not wrapped too fucking tight.
No, and if Dr. C had 111 getting naked and taking pictures of 111, then there's something seriously wrong with Dr. C. And when I go to Joey's right now, because I'm probably gonna end this and go over to Joey's, assuming he lets me up, right? Lets me kick it and I don't get kicked off. Then I might not do it because I think he's probably gonna have me kicked off or whatever. But I don't know. I might just leave this open for a while. Be like, hey, am I gonna get kicked off? If I don't, I'll just chill or whatever and end it and just stay there or whatever for a bit. If not, then I'll just keep doing my thing and just restream it. But either way, works for me. But still, I want to ask about that 111 stuff and Dr. Chink. Was Dr. Chink trying to see some Pajib Indian flying carpet stuff?
So if you assholes are doing something, and I'm not saying Joe, I know Joe.
That's nasty, bro.
You didn't just go do all that time, and now you're gonna come do internet crime.
Uh-huh.
But if it did, well, I'm not trying to look. I like Dr. C, I really do, and people give me shit.
Wait, Joey did all that time that he did, Lord Doc. Just so you know this, Joey did all that time he did for internet crimes. He didn't actually hurt or punish anybody in any significant way. He threatened them online. He put fear in their hearts. He made them worried about their future and just doing things. He put them in fear so they couldn't live their day-to-day lives without being in fear of Joey retaliating against them for perceived slights that weren't illegal. But Joey decided to retaliate in illegal ways, put fear in their hearts, intimidate, and harass them. And then Joey went to prison for it because he left a fucking paper trail. He went online and said, hey, I'm doing this. There was a voicemail machine. He said, hey, I'm doing this. Look at, I'm committing crimes. F you, judge. F the N-words. F the people. That's what Joey said. So don't get mad at me. That's what Joey was saying to the judge. He was like, F the N-words. The N-words are going to be mad at you. They don't know I'm saying this, but they know you did something bad to them. Kind of thing. That's what Joey was saying to the judge, or I think it was a judge or somebody. It was some wild ass shit, bro. And Joey's gonna be mad at me, but I'll probably ask him today. I'll probably ask him, and he's gonna kick me off probably. But we'll see what we see when we get there. We'll see what we see when we get there. Right?
That all the fucking time, and they come out like, oh, Dr. C's not a real doctor, and blah blah.
Of course, he's not a real doctor.
That's
bro has a gun in his
immaterial to
desk.
me.
You think a real doctor has a gun in their desk in case they have to kill their patient?
If you're involved,
Like,
in
I might have to
pulling the
kill my
strings, just
patient
fucking
today.
111. And I'm not saying he is. I'm just saying if, because I don't know. I've heard all types of fucking crazy shit when it comes to this fucking Dr. C 111 shit. I really have. So, is that what's going on? Probably not, dude. Probably not. But if it is, that would make Dr. fucking C evil as fuck, dude. like demon evil. He's gonna manipulate the fuck out of the retard. And I'm not calling 111 a retard. I'm just saying a scenario-based shit. Yeah. A scenario-based shit. Dude, you're gonna manipulate the shit out of fucking. So if you're doing that, I always think that it's not really the people, but if there's
I'm gonna fight everyone.
If somebody's a manipulator, you're evil. You're 100% evil. If you're manipulating, into somebody's relationship, if you're manipulating somebody's fucking freedom or whatever the fuck. And I'm not saying Dr. C is doing this. I'm just saying, if you are, not him, but in general, to anybody who may see this in the future long after I'm gone.
If you're doing this.
If you are the type of person, you are a manipulator. If you're manipulating situations to get people hurt, to get people, if you're manipulating a situation for anything other than to benefit
guy, I do that all the time. I'm mad. I do that all the time.
You're fucking evil.
Oh no, I'm not evil. I'm a manipulator.
And you need to understand that.
That's not
You're
evil to
fucking evil.
manipulate people.
Although worldly powers and every other fucking things and chants and
Manipulating people
fucking
is
wishes
evil.
and everything
Not
are true.
inherently evil.
This is true.
God and Jesus
It's real.
manipulate you all the time. It's not evil.
Depending on, well, this is a situation that's like fucking.
They just left.
But even like people like
No, they
the
just left
Page and the other people, is that Page or Prairie or whatever, whoever the fuck was it?
Manipulation is a bit different, but
It's a real thing. Demons are real. Angels are real.
So I mean, Jesus did tell what's his name, Judas, right? So Judas, if you know the story, if you read the Bible, because I read the Bible, not all of it, but I read the part with Judas stuff, right? Jesus was telling Judas, hey, you got to go tell these people I'm here so they come get it, kind of thing. And he's like, Judas was telling Jesus, no, I don't want to do that kind of thing. And Jesus was scared and Jesus was crying in the Bible. He stood up all night, freaked the fuck out, because he's like, this is what has to be done. Are you sure, God? This is what I have to do? Are you sure, God? There's no other way, God. Please let there be another way, God. Please. He begged God, please don't let them crucify me in a way. Like, he didn't necessarily say that, but he begged God, is there another way? Please, I'm scared. I'm terrified of this. And God was like, this is what you gotta do to save the humans. You know, this is what I put you here for. I trained you your whole life for this. And God and Jesus had to tell Judas, go betray Jesus. And Judas didn't want to go betray Jesus. Jesus told Judas, no, go do this. I need you to go do this. And Judas went and did it. He went and sold Jesus out for 20 shekels or whatever, right? And then he immediately threw them on the ground and left or whatever. Like, he was freaked out. He was sad. He was devastated. And they went and killed himself or something, right? But Judas didn't want to betray Jesus. He literally didn't. In the Bible, he didn't want to betray Jesus. He wasn't forced into it. Jesus told him he had to do it. These are the things that had to have been done. It was just literally what had to be done. And even Judas was an unwilling victim in all of this, which is sad because he gets plagued as the bad guy. He's like, oh, you're the bad guy. You betrayed Jesus. You'd be like, bro, I did what Jesus told me to do, first of all. You know, and that would be my thing. It'd be like, you're saying I betrayed you, dude. I didn't want to do it. Jesus told me I had to do it. You know, he told me it was time and I had to go do this thing. And I said no. And he said, you have to. If you love me, you have to. God's saying you have to. It's time. Go do it now. You know, it was time. And it was like, bro, you know, it's crazy, but them's the breaks. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know why I started talking about Judas or Jesus. I'm pretty sure it's probably not too relevant to this. I'm a little drunk. I'm just a little drunk, so I don't know. It might be.
Hell's real, heaven's real.
Yeah,
God's
see, it's
real.
relevant. See, it's relevant. Yeah.
People don't want to say that, but we're trapped here. We're trapped on this planet forever and ever.
We're not trapped here forever and ever, Lord Doc. You just got to get smart enough to break free. So when you die, you can't be afraid. You can't be scared. And you got to be ready for the next level. You got to be like, all right, I'm done with Earth. I don't want to keep going back to Earth. You know, I don't want to keep learning lessons. You got to decide that on your own. And when you decide to quit coming back to Earth and learn lessons, that's when you're deciding you're mature enough to evolve to level 2 or 3 or 4 or whatever it is, you know, whatever the next dimension is, probably the 4th dimension, I would assume. So, like, you know, you're going to evolve to the 4th dimension, you know, where you could probably see our thoughts and feel our emotions. You know, it's going to be weird. And you're going to have to help guide us through things like an angel probably or something. You're going to have a job. Hopefully you don't get called to Armageddon, even though it seems like we should win that battle, allegedly. we'll find out the hard way. It'd be like, yeah, it's gonna be a decisive battle, and then we just fucking get like wrecked and barely win, probably. But who knows? This world is evil, though. But it's not the world that's evil. It's not the dirt. It's not the atoms that are evil. It's the atmosphere. It's the spirits. It's the majority of the spirits. The majority of their thoughts are evil. And we got to try to do these live streams and try to talk sense into people like Joey who are calling CPS and trying to hurt people because they're doing the devil's work. You're not, by you hurting kids and harassing kids, Joey, you're doing the devil's work. You're not doing Jesus's work by sending CPS to help. Like, well, like we say help, but like you're sending CPS to go help Steph's family. You're sending CPS to go help Bird's family. I gotta keep looking at the list. Boss Bitch's family. You're saying CPS to help Nunzio. You're saying CPS. Steph, like, I mean, you're doing that because you're upset, Joey, and everybody can see it crystal clear. So, I mean, if you want to be like one of these spiritual warriors or something, like Doc's going through it right now. Doc literally has a demon, or he's just inhaling gases. But like I said, I believe in the spiritual realm. I believe there's good and evil. There's bad forces and good forces. I believe video games are kind of a good force, and I believe like sports betting apps and things that are negative on you tend to be a bad force, like gambling, casinos, and stuff like drinking, all that shit ends up in the negative. But you got to take some of the good with the bad, because, you know, I'm not Ned Flanders, Sally. If I was, I'd have a 6-pack and a 12-inch dick, you know?
Never.
Because he was blessed by God.
And you dumb fucks don't want to fucking
listen.
Open your eyes
You
to anything that's happening. Everything that was written in that book is coming to fruition.
The book of Enoch?
And nobody's prepared to it. Nobody's prepared.
I'm reading it.
Or a couple of fucking, a handful of a certain fucking thing, which I've been preaching for the longest time. A handful of a certain thing will fucking set your family for generations.
Mm-hmm. It will.
Everything you've been led to believe.
It's
the fucking was it Georgia Guidestones or whatever the fuck? Is exactly what is happening in the present.
A billionaire made
the total wipeout. We are in the last stages of the empire.
Mm-hmm. It's before the collapse, sadly.
So invest heavily into what you can hold in your fucking hand.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Invest heavily into what you can hold in your hand.
You're right about that. You know, you do got to invest on things that are physical. Like things you can hold in your hand, things that you wear around your neck or in your ears or anything like that. They're usually jewelry. Those are things that never lose resale value, really. I mean, gold might go down in value for a while, but most likely because it's used in electronics now for conductive reasons, it's just going to get more and more rare because it has a use. So if you find metals that have a high use, anything that has a high use means it has a high demand, meaning if it has an infinite supply like oil almost does, then you're kind of good. But even then, the whole process of extracting the oil's like crazy and dangerous. So, I mean, you got to pay out the ass just to get the oil, I guess. Or start a war. Anyway, all right, let's go check on Joey before I get out of here. Let's go check on Joey. Let's switch gears, I guess. We're all over the place. I wish Mike would have showed up. Freaking Mike sucks now. He never shows up. They were like, ignore that, Mike. We're still friends. I'm just like, you know, you lazy sucker. You lazy sucker. Was it this one? No, I guess I don't know. Should I just go to Joey's or should I click on it? Let's see. Let's see what Joey's saying first before I go over there. I might just go over there and hang out for a bit before I do what I'm gonna do. Got to do stuff later. Got life to do. By Marshall Mathers. Life by Marshall Mathers. What is life? I always sing that song. What is life? Life is like a big obstacle. Something in potholes and something that something knock you down or something. I don't remember what he says. Anyway, did that ad quit? I'm sorry, there's an ad. I was trying to click on Joey's and there's like this long ad. Yeah, it looks like Joey's up there alone. Alone. I guess Joey's meant to be alone.
No
one to
shameful
phone
or whatever. But I'm just saying that just so people understand that her third husband did that. Okay.
Oh, Lordy. Here
It's
we
really
go.
not about her third husband.
You
Let
talking
him rest
about
in peace. We're
suicide
not
now?
here to clown
Let's
this
talk
guy
about
or
suicide.
drag him through the
Wow,
dirt.
Joey.
Oh,
Lordy. Oh,
But-
Lordy. Oh, Lordy. Oh,
but-
Lordy. Oh, Lordy.
It's the first two people. And now here's the kicker regarding this girl right here.
I got like 20
Bambi.
minutes, I think.
Remember, those were her two husbands.
Damn, Joey made
So
50
her
bucks? You guys, I didn't make
she
50
must
bucks.
have some
Come
really
on,
bad
somebody hit
luck.
my cash
It's
app
like,
here.
does she have bad luck?
I gotta
She
hit
keeps
that.
running into fucking rapists
P2, I'm
and
looking at you.
pedophiles. And unfortunately, she
that's
had
the
a
first
child
name I
with a
saw in the
convicted
chat.
pedophile. So that child is also a victim because now this poor kid has to fucking grow up knowing that her dad's in the federal prison because he's a fucking pedophile. I mean, he's a pedophile in an overboard. And you know something? This guy's lucky. All he got was 20 fucking years. Because of what he did and what it was just so disgusting to read. The multi, because he's done it multiple times. He has multiple victims. This guy should have got life in prison. People like him probably should qualify for the death penalty because the feds still have that. You know what I mean?
Right.
But anyways,
Joey's like, we should
that's
kill
her
these
people.
We
Now
should
here's the
probably-
kicker with her. This girl,
Joey's crazy.
we got her background. It's interesting. She had some drug convictions, typical junkie shit. But she's got two interesting charges on her record that make me wonder, and it's fair game. And it's really fair game knowing that the two guys that she was married to, one was a rapist, one was a pedo. But it's really more interesting and regarding the second husband because Bambi was pled guilty on two different occasions to supplying alcohol to a minor. And she was around 40 years old when this happened. So you got to ask yourself, what the fuck is a 40-year-old person doing supplying alcohol to a fucking minor? And why are you doing it? I mean, did this minor come over here and give you 50 bucks and say, hey, listen, go buy me a case of beer for 20, keep the other 30 for doing it? I mean, was it a financial gain? Or did she have these minors around because, she's buying them alcohol, supplying alcohol to a minor because she had some other ulterior motive in mind? I mean, and it's a fair question to ask because she had this fucking pedo that she was married to. And how the fuck are you married to this pedo? He's doing all this egregious shit with kids in real life and uploading fucking porn where it's an older man doing really bad things to super, super, super underage girls that haven't even hit their fucking puberty yet. He's got this all over his fucking computer and phone, and he's sending it to people. Bambi, you lay your head next to this guy at night. You're telling me you've never peeked over his shoulder, seen nothing on his laptop? You never, nothing? No red flags? So this is coming, and this is another angle I want you guys to understand regarding Bambi. Bambi talks a lot of fucking shit. She's supposed to be the mob. She's the queen of the mob verse. She's street smart. She says you don't want to fuck with her because she'll put in work. She'll do this and she'll pull up on you. This is Bambi. She's from the fucking streets. She's from the hood. She keeps it G. She's been to jail. This bitch will pull up on you, and she pulled up on B. Think about that. You got this bitch over here whose baby daddy just got hit with 20 years in the feds. Her first husband is on the sex offender registry, went to prison for rape and kidnapping. and she's pulling up on B, Jules. She literally went to her fucking house, pulled up on her because she was a confidential informant. I'm like, wait. Hold on. This is some hilarious shit. You got somebody with bad paperwork pulling up on somebody else with bad paperwork, calling them out. So it's like the pot calling the kettle black. But the thing that raises a flag with me is, how the fuck can this girl claim to be G like that on the streets, going to jail, living this fucking life, slanging dope, saying that she's a badass bitch, she's mafia connected, she's the queen of the fucking mob verse. You fuck with her, she's gonna clap back at your ass. Okay, you're all that, you're G like that, but you're not street smart enough to know that the man that lays his fucking head next to you, inches from you every fucking night, is playing with little girls online, fucking disseminating all these naked images. It wasn't even naked images. It was actual hardcore pornography of older men violating young little girls that haven't even reached the fucking puberty yet. That's what this guy went to fucking federal prison for.
You, Joey.
And you're telling me that you weren't street smart enough to know that you got a fucking weirdo in that house who'd rather look at fucking little 8, 9-year-old girls.
So now Joey's saying this little kid's getting violated. At first, Joey was saying it was CP and it was just a collection of pictures. Now he's saying the little kids are getting violated by the man and the little kid. And so now Joey's moving the story from, hey, it's just pictures of kids, to now it's men having sex with kids. I mean, is that happening in your mind, Joey, or is that happening in real life? I mean, it should be provable. Is that provable? There was the guy actually, did he have videos of people like doing, versus just like, I mean, just pictures that would be like, I guess, better, I would think, than the actual assaulting of the kids. I mean, damn, dude. I don't know. That's a hell of an allegation, but the guy got like 20 years. So, I mean, if you were doing that to multiple kids, you wouldn't get 20 years. You'd get life. You might get the death penalty. You wouldn't get like 20 years and probation for doing that to multiple kids. Even if you did that to one kid, I don't think you'd get 20 years in probation. You might get life. So, like, I don't know, Joey, that it seems like something's missing here, because it seems like what you're saying is so egregious and the 20 years doesn't fit the crime. Now, before it seemed like the crime was a little like lightly for 20 years, but I was like, I understand it with the right jury. I get it. But now you're saying, oh, they violated the kids and this and that, and they only got 20 years now. It's like, bro, you don't only get 20 years for that. You get life for that. Actually, what you're talking about now, you get life for it. It's not what you were talking about earlier, so your story changed, Joey.
Instead of you?
He moved the goalpost because it wasn't bad enough.
I'm just saying,
he made it
don't add up to me. So when,
like, it wasn't bad enough.
If she ever tries to claim, like, oh, I didn't know. Well, bitch, you should have fucking known. Maybe if you did use your street smarts, if you were as smart as you claim you were on these fucking streets, there wouldn't have been so many fucking victims. This guy had multiple victims.
Oh, no. Did he?
Maybe if she was applying all that street smart. Well, then again, she's got 2.5 thousand fucking videos on her YouTube channel. And she says that's not even her first channel. So this girl's made thousands of videos.
That's a lot.
For fucking YouTube over the years. So maybe if you weren't over here fucking around on YouTube, spending all your time putting up these stupid fucking videos talking about how badass.
Then you could have stopped somebody else from molesting kids. It'd be like, oh, I should just stop making YouTube videos and do Crime Stoppers. I should be the police, or what? Like, what do you mean? I should go fight crime? If I had not been making all these YouTube videos, I too could be in a back alley stopping women from getting R-worded. Had I not been making this YouTube video, Joey, I totally could have been Batman hanging out in a dark alley waiting just in the lurking. I totally could have been doing that. So could you, Joey. Had you not been making this video right now, you could be out saving children. You know, a dime could feed 10 hungry dogs in Africa, Joey. Did you know that? You know?
Yes, you are pulling up on Jules. Maybe you would have been at home realizing that your fucking man is over here violating little children. So you do hold some responsibility for that shit. The buck stops with you, bitch. You laid your head next to him.
The buck stops with her. The buck
stops with you.
The buck stops with you, the person that didn't commit the crime. That's not how that works, Joey. The buck stops with him. That's why he went to prison. I'm assuming she didn't go to prison. That's not how that works. Does the buck stop with Big Mama every time you commit a crime? So should we all harass Big Mama every time you commit a crime? Should we treat her like she's you, Joey? Because you lay your head in fucking Australia next to her kangaroo, don't you, Joey? Don't you lay your head next to her kangaroo? So does the buck stop with her, Joey? Does it stop with her, or does it stop with Audrey? Because Audrey's watching her. You're watching Big Mama. Audrey's watching Big Mama. Like, you know, or Big Mama's watching Audrey, I guess. And then Audrey, does the buck stop with Audrey now? Because Audrey didn't stop Big Mama from stopping you, or telling Big Mama to stop you from doing your crimes. So now people gotta attack. Like, I mean, you don't understand how this works both ways, do you, Joey? And the hula hoops and the way people are gonna react to it. You never think about that, the way people will react to the things you do. You just do them because you're dumb.
You in that fucking bedroom at night. You should have known that. You should have known that your man. There's a reason why your man wasn't banging you every fucking night.
He was looking
He
up.
was too busy beating off to some
Yeah,
fucking
I mean,
nasty
hey,
pornography
enough,
shit
maybe.
involving little fucking prepubescent children. You fucking dirtball.
Oh, apparently. Because Joey said it's true.
Such a scumbag move. And once again, I question, what the fuck you doing buying alcohol for minors? And that's the kicker right there. It's like, wait, you got convicted. You pled guilty. Were these minors in the house with this fucking convicted pedophile?
Damn.
Were you grooming these kids?
Were they all connected?
Were you grooming these kids so that maybe this guy could possibly do something? Why the fuck were you fucking buying these minors alcohol? She owes the community that explanation. Not once, but twice she got convicted for that. The bitch didn't learn her fucking lesson the first time. So if she got caught and convicted twice, it's kind of like a cockroach. For every one cockroach you see, there's 100 behind that wall that you haven't seen yet. And with a bitch like that, if she bought alcohol for one person and got caught, think about how many times she did it before, until she got caught. And why did she get caught? Maybe the neighbors found out. Maybe somebody found out that she was doing this, and they fucking snitched her out.
Maybe
they called the police and said, "Hey, you know what? Check this out, man. This bitch you got kids over here drinking. She's buying alcohol for minors. Somebody fucking probably dropped a dime on the bitch."
Well, like, why ain't you this hard on Jen, the Jen Bailey chick, right? Because Jen Bailey bought like alcohol for kids. She tried to get a kid to pull out his dick so she could touch it. She like put cat poop in one of their mouths when they were like blacked out or whatever, right? She made passes at little kids and tried to get them to do stuff to each other so she could get off on it, flick her bean. I mean, why ain't you that hard on Jen Bailey, Joey? You're like, oh yeah, like Jen Bailey's the shit. But now you're like totally against this other lady that apparently does the same shitty deviant stuff as you're alleging. But you're like, oh, but she's anti-Vegas Valley. So she's an op. But Jen Bailey does the same exact stuff you're alleging. And she's the tops. She's number one. She's the best friend of Vegas Valley, even though she's a pedophile and like seeks out little kids to exploit and do sexual deviant stuff with, and some sick bukkake shit, right? Like, you know what I mean? So like, she's a nasty freak, but she's Vegas Valley approved because Joey don't give a fuck about kids. He only cares about who likes him. And that's what I mean about Joey is he stands for nothing. he's like, oh, if you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. It's cool, but you know, at a certain line, it's not. And I mean, putting cat shit in the kid's mouth, her sexually asking like a little boy to do things or whatever, you know, not cool. Jen Bailey is actually a literal deviant, probably worse, you know, in most eyes than Thumper 88, because she actually did unwanted things to little kids. I mean, even Joey knocked out a little boy, or at least his son did. I mean, like, those are things like, again, child crimes, Joey. You got a whole thing of them. You got Roman Amico on the freeway still walking around, bro. Child crimes. You know, I'm just saying. I don't know. It's just weird. Yeah. You're Joey, the defender of children, all of a sudden, even though he don't give a fuck about kids, he's calling CPS on kids because their parents are bad to them, bad to Joey. They're not bad to the parents aren't even bad to the kids. They're bad to Joey. And Joey's calling CPS and having the kids interviewed. He's probably going to have them take a couple grape tests or assault kits. He's probably going to have those kids go through a whole screening, maybe even get taken away at some point because Joey's just going to keep calling. And, you know, I mean, honestly, I don't see this game better. It's just weird. I wish Mike would have came up. Mike sucks. It would have been cool if Mike came up. We would have had a good show if Mike came up. Because, oh, they're being gay in other people's chats. Little bitch.
And they did the right thing because there was kids involved. So I'm just saying, man, you owe this community. If you want to come over here talking all Billy Badass, you're this, you're that, this motherfucker, you need to explain to us why you were not smart enough. Why didn't you use any of your street smarts? Because remember, you do documentaries. You're an investigator. And now she claims to be a doctor in, what was it, forensic psychology. I think that's what she said.
I'm a doctor
so
at
think
law.
about this.
All right,
she's over here claiming to be a doctor in forensic psychology.
I think
she gets into
see who goes up.
Doing that. She can analyze. She get into the mind of a
Oh, he's
serial
still
killer.
talking about
But you got to fucking.
I literally skipped like 10 minutes. He's still ranting about the same bitch in the same situation. That's crazy. He's hell of on a rant about these bitches. Let's see if he's letting the guests talk. I want to see.
Her mother.
No, he's not letting the guests talk at all.
Clean up all the fucking waste.
You like scary stuff, you know, for kids. So we're gonna.
Yeah, and that's why
Mike said wood chipper.
I mean, and that's why, guys, I could never like. I know a few people that actually do this kind of line of work about being a CO, correctional officer, whatever. I mean, I could not because I mean, a guy like that, I would make him eat his food. I would make him eat his food off the floor every night.
No, you wouldn't.
Just to do it.
Yeah.
No, you wouldn't.
Just to do it.
Bring to jail though.
Well, then you'd just be a sick freak. I mean, like, you'd be making another person eat their food off the floor. You'd be like a sick freak because you're not God, you're not Jesus, and you're not supposed to be passing judgment in that sense. I get it. You're mad at them, whatever they did. It didn't even affect you. It didn't hurt you. It didn't make you cry at night, but you want to hurt them for some reason because whatever you perceive they did to other kids, or you know they did to kids or whatever. Still, you're not judge, you're not jury, you're not executioner, you're not God, you're not Jesus. Like, you're not supposed to be passing judgment if you're a good Christian. You're not supposed to be passing a lot of judgment upon those people. You know, you're just supposed to be like, whatever, man, God will figure it out kind of thing. Because there is supposed to be a plan here. I don't know what it is. Apparently they're allowed to exist. Everybody's allowed to exist. People like Joey are allowed to exist. I mean, you know, we're all allowed to exist and we all float down here apparently. So, I mean, I don't get all the judgment and hatred towards each other all the time, but that is the drama sector. And that's why I love it. It's just pure dramatic nonsense. It's entertainment, honestly, but it's all hate. That's the sad part. It's all hate. There's no friendship. There's no love. There's no kindness. And I think that's what me and Lord Doc are looking for. We're looking for like bros to hang out with, talk, and shoot the shit. I think Mike Cerrone is looking for that too. That's why I was hoping Mike would have came up, because people like me and Mike Cerrone are looking for people to hang out with, shoot the shit, and talk. But Mike chooses to be over there at Joey's instead of over here, hanging out, shooting the shit, and talking. You know, Lord Dog hates me, so he's not gonna shoot the shit and talk with me. He'd rather, you know, hang out with Joey, who's calling CPS on people, because that's Doc. He needs Joey's approval for some reason, you know. They all think Joey's the tops. They think Joey's the end all of everything, and they're like, hey, on YouTube, Joey's the best. I don't know. I don't know what it is about that exactly. I mean, Joey goes live the most. That I would give him that. Joey goes live the most, and he's the most available. And that's the only reason I could seem to get that people would flock to him. Is just he's just always there. You know, you need a live stream to go to. He's like, bro's always there. He's just always live. He has nothing going on in his life to do, and he's live. You know. Anyway, I guess I'll wrap this up here. I gotta go take a shower and do some shit. I don't know if I'll pop in Joey's before I do my other stuff, but yeah, I still got a few hours. I mean, I might pop in on Joey's or something, check in on him. But either way, probably not, honestly. We'll see. It just seems like a lame night to do that because they're just doing gay stuff over there. It's just all being lame and gay. Nah, I mean, I don't know if I want to be a part of that. It's mostly the lameness. Just joking. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Hope you guys have a good night. Hope you enjoyed some of this. We got to see that part where Nunzio and Joey yelled at each other. That was pretty cool. Shouts out to Fernando for hooking me up. I got some tomato beers. We did a live stream. We hung out for a few hours. 4 hours and 24 minutes so far. We'll call it 25. We'll call it 25. Just kidding. All right, I'll see you guys later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out with me. Hit the like button. Make sure you hit that on the way out. Don't you leave without hitting the like button. All right, because if you don't, I will watch you while you sleep or something. I don't know, something creepy. I don't know. I'll do something. Fernando would do something. I will enlist Fernando and he would do something. We would take vengeance upon the haters. Anyway, thank you, Fernando. I appreciate you. Thank you, everybody out there. You guys have a good night. It was a decent show. Yeah, it was cool. All right. Bye.